just like
One drop of water, I can do one drop of water, but it tastes. It obviously changes the flavor profile because that's what it's supposed to do.
Exactly. Like it's all preference. Like I'll do it. I'll.
Like the pre-written adventure kind of has 3 acts, yeah.
Okay,
But
then yes, I have
my
played
dad and I
it
used to
once
do little like
this game.
tastings
Pretty
because
awesome.
he was a member of the Single Malt Society.
Oh wow.
And so you would break out a bottle
Nice.
and we would have like our little like
Yeah.
flights set up and it's like, okay,
So
well we have it neat
cool.
and then like a drop
Yes.
of room temp water and
Yep.
then a little bit more water and then a little bit like
Yep.
and then one ice cube.
We went.
Like it was
You
a
would
whole
try
thing.
the different, I'm obsessed with your.
I went to
by
England
the way,
once.
so if keep
I went to the
forgetting.
Cadenhead whiskey
I'm
shop,
obsessed with your hair.
and they
Oh,
would
thank
they
you.
would
And if
bottle
you-
for you
Messies.
Oh, thank
uncut
you.
scotch. So
Look
it
at
was
me.
it had never been watered.
You could
And it's
totally-
like when you add water, that the flavor
I
completely
don't think I'm
changes.
gonna.
Yeah.
It's not even
age
just
it
like.
again, though. Like
Yeah.
it
That
has
was
a
my
hard.
issue is like the last time I colored my hair, the bleach.
You
What's on the
think
bill?
we're on?
Yeah.
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 Because I had
All right.
to bleach it.
So,
was-
hi out there in internet land. I'm Kadave, and this is the 3rd streamed game from OrcCon 2020 for Happy Jacks RPG. We are going to be playing the new Free League Alien
Probably gonna
RPG.
think
I don't know
exactly.
if this is going to show up, but it's a cool art piece.
It is.
So it is
Sorry.
the base DNA of this game is the same as Tales from the Loop or Forbidden Lands or Things from the Flood.
Near zero.
Yeah, all of those games
Fine.
where it's stat and skill combined together for a roll. The Alien game, it has an overlay of some more complicated combat mechanics because aliens are pretty deadly.
We're not gonna have to shoot anything. Space is peaceful.
Yes,
Quiet.
Quiet. Yeah, nothing
space
happens.
is usually fine. It's when you go to other places
Oh, I never
that
do
you run
that.
into trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. No, never happens.
Just stay in space.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cool.
So I said I'm Kadave, but I'll say it again. Congratulations, you've heard it twice. I will be the game mother for this game, a la the computer system that exists on every corporate ship in the galaxy.
Can you sound like the computer though?
I was like, are we playing
I
Metroid now?
I can get real monotone, but I won't sound like
No.
the mother computer.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
then you wouldn't be today.
totally gonna break my immersion.
It'd be real weird. Like,
Oh, see?
back to that again.
Yeah, back to
Hello.
Alright.
Okay.
Gotta get unique in here.
That's right. Oh yeah,
It'll
totally.
be the computer.
She'll be the computer.
All right. So I should introduce the wonderful people playing with me today. To my left.
I am Gina.
I'm Pooja.
Brian?
And I'm Kurt.
And you've all chosen some characters. We'll be playing,
Yeah.
for those of you watching at home, this was sort of the pre-written bonus adventure that came with the pre-order of the game. It's called Chariot of the Gods.
That's not ominous at all.
No, we'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah, nothing bad happens. Chariots are cool.
I mean, space is known for being warm and cuddly.
Yeah.
So,
what I've heard.
all of you have chosen characters. They were pre-generated in the game system, and we'll go through a character sheet in just a second.
Okay.
And I'll kind of explain everything. So, the first thing you got was your sort of little quick briefing on your character. It gives you a little bit of backstory, a little bit of motivation, that kind of thing, and it tells you kind of what your job is. And you are all crew members on the USCSS Montero. You're sort of, for lack of a better term, space truckers, right? You transport goods from planet to planet, and
Okay.
Some of us more literally than others, space truckers.
yeah,
Yeah, buddy.
for your hook into the visual language of the alien universe, think about the crew of the Nostromo, right? Even your ship is the same model as the Nostromo. It just doesn't have the extra heavy tow engines, so you don't have the big mountain thing hanging behind it.
That was an extra. It's, aftermarket.
You got to save up for that stuff.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So, you all got a name, you all got a career. This is interesting. Okay. Nobody picked my favorite.
Oh, the
Really?
captain?
No, the company agent.
Oh.
But it's cool.
What was the one word descriptor?
Ambitious.
Oh yeah, ambitious.
See, I know it's not 9 in the morning, but yeah.
I think I would have, except I played the company agent in my last 2 games I just did, so I can't really do 3.
You know, it becomes a habit after
Yeah.
a while. So, Starting at the top, you've got your
I
name,
missed
your
it.
career. On the left, you've got a personal agenda that we'll talk about in a little while. You've got relationships. Some of you may have a buddy and a rival. Some of you might only have a rival or only have a buddy.
Yay.
And that's just a hook into like who you generally get along with in the crew,
Okay.
right? That can change in play, obviously.
So we like our buddy, but we hate everyone else.
No,
Oh, okay.
you like your buddy and nobody pisses you off.
Okay.
You're pretty good.
Cool.
Below that, you'll see some boxes for stress. When we get into the game and you start experiencing weird stuff or creepy stuff, or just straight violent, horrible stuff.
But it's space.
Yeah,
We're
that's
all
perfectly
happy.
safe.
Yeah, but you're outside
The
the
final
ship doing
frontier.
some repairs in an EVA suit,
True.
and your batteries die.
Oh, that's not my job.
That's stressful.
It
Mark
is
is
stressful.
stress.
It's not my job.
Okay.
So stress is the mechanic that I have in this game to make things
You
complicated
Yeah,
for
we
you.
don't go outside. That's
Okay.
crazy.
And as
We
you
stay
gain
in the ship.
stress, you get better at what you're trying to do because
Oh, okay.
it kicks up your adrenaline. You focus better. You're really on task. You want to get through whatever you're trying
Oh,
to
so stress is your economy, like
Yes.
Dark Points and Coriolis. Okay.
do. Mhm.
Cool.
So I can give out stress for a variety of reasons.
Okay.
And I can give it out to everybody or just individual people, whatever's happening happens. So when you go to roll dice, you look at this core cluster thing in the middle of your character sheet. And in the middle, there's 4 attributes: strength, wits, empathy, and agility. And each one of those has 3 associated skills off of it. Okay? So if you were going to try and punch somebody, that would be you combine the number in your strength box with the number in your close combat box.
Huh,
And that's
okay.
how many dice you roll. Now, you might get a bonus to that if you've got a wrench and you're trying to hit them with a wrench. You might get a bonus die to that if you're surprising them and you snuck up on them. Or it's a sucker punch, or there might be some bonuses that come into play there. But if you had stress on top of that number of dice, you take some of an alternate colored dice, in the case of the supplied ones from the game, the yellow ones, and you roll them all together. Any 6s come up, you succeed at your task. In the case of like intra-party conflict, it becomes opposed rolls. But
Okay.
if your stress dice come up with 1s, however, something bad happens. And it's context dependent on exactly what it is, but there's a mechanic for you have to make a roll to panic. Right? You're confronted with a situation, you freak out, and something happens. There's if you were firing a rifle at an alien. I'm not saying there's aliens in this game, but if it's running down the hallway at you and you're firing a rifle at it, if one of your stress dice comes up a 1, that's when your rifle runs out of ammo.
It's just no aliens.
Ooh.
It's just
So-
an alien.
You don't have to, we're in a world
just
where
one.
you're not really keeping track of ammunition, right? Like, in the Aliens movie, those pulse rifles had 100 rounds or something. I'm not going to be like, you fired 4, mark them down. That's a pain in the neck. Instead, it's coped with through the stress mechanic.
Nice. Okay.
Let's see. You all will have some talents at the top right of your sheet,
Okay.
and I can talk about those.
Yeah.
Now that you've chosen characters,
Cool.
let's go around and talk about who everybody's character is. I started this way first, so Kurt, you're first this time.
Hi, I'm Rye. I am a roughneck. My job sucks, and you all make more money than me.
Seems fair.
You don't do anything, so I don't understand why, but fine. I guess that's the life that we're living. So that's pretty much me. Also, my brother's sick. Why don't I make more money?
You got to talk about the bonus situation.
Bonus situation?
No,
Oh, yes, please. I was like, did I miss something?
Also, you're wearing the perfect shirt for this character.
Yeah.
yeah.
You are.
Space trucker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
10-4.
top left of your character sheet, you have a talent.
I do.
What is it?
The long haul.
Okay, so
don't know
I'm
what that
gonna
is.
I'm gonna read what happens with long haul for you,
Awesome.
so you're aware. You've seen it and done it all before. Nothing surprises you anymore. Once per act in our cinematic game that we're doing today, you may ignore all stress die that come up a 1 on a single roll. So you've been out here a long time and you've seen all kinds of crazy shit.
But aliens.
Yeah.
Not that they exist or anything.
No,
No.
no.
But if they did.
Hypothetically.
That's another thing in the game. We're not going to get to it today, but it's kind of cool in the rules. They have divided up the book into giving you hints on how to do 2 different versions. The cinematic version, which is what we're going to do today, that's designed for the one-shot. It's designed for 4 or 5 hours, sit down, play your thing, make it like one of the movies in the Alien universe. And then they have a whole set of things that they suggest you do for campaign play. Like, if you guys all wanted to be colonial marines and be flying around dealing with crazy shit, okay, we can do that. And it can be a multi-part thing. Or if you want to run this like your space truckers and it's a traveler game, you can do that and drive around. Because, let's face it, in the Alien universe, there's bad things out there in the dark, but there's also a lot of bad things back on Earth. Mainly the corporate overlords.
True.
The aliens
True,
are bad, but that doesn't mean the humans are any better.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right.
Brian, again. I'm playing Captain Miller. I'm the captain of this motley crew on the Montero. I guess I'm really just trying to get out of I'm done with the corporation. I'm really trying to buy my way out, but I don't quite have enough to make it happen. And it's like, with all the cost overruns on the ship, I just need like one more sort of good haul, but just have enough money just to get me over the top, and I can get out of this thing. Get my own ship.
Oh, over the top.
Yeah, that's right.
I really need this truck.
That's right. Big arm wrestling scene coming up. My talent is pull rank.
Okay. For pull rank, you can use your command skill to order other non-officer PCs and NPCs around, as long as they belong to the same organization unit. To force someone to follow your orders and perform a specific action, roll command against the target's manipulation. So you'll roll command, they'll roll manipulation, and it's an opposed thing. If you succeed, you have given them an order. Like, that's it. That's an order. Go do what I say.
Okay. Sounds kind of jerky.
Every time you do it, your stress level goes up by 1.
Gotcha.
And as always, I forgot to put it out beforehand.
Oh, X.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will have an accepted safety tool on the table.
Cool.
If anything gets creepy for you, is a problem, this is Alien, there's going to be some body horror stuff, there's going to be other things. If something's not sitting right with you, feel free.
I don't like aliens.
Okay.
Let's just.
Hi.
I was just gonna say.
And this has been the Chariot of the
Yeah.
Gods.
Can we all
See you all
agree?
later.
Yeah,
Have a
that's
good
right.
day.
Can we all agree, just so we don't have to worry about where it is, that if somebody does this,
I was
Oh,
just gonna
yeah,
make a second
yeah.
it
one.
means okay.
Yeah.
We're just basically not going to be
Yeah, 'cause
jerks about the whole
otherwise not
thing. You know?
Yeah.
Start the check-in.
What are
Yeah.
you starting?
The Alien RPG? Oh, sorry.
Do you have to say hi again?
Womp, womp,
Hi, Mon
Okay.
Capitan.
I did that part. Nobody was here.
Well, I
Oh,
forgot to
yeah.
say my first name because I
Look.
just made it up. So.
So was that last 10 minutes
can
like
start
totally
over.
silent?
Well, for the podcast recording.
Oh, okay.
It's gone out video, and we can strip the audio later. It's just a
Do we need to
video.
like do a come in again like as if?
No, whatever.
Everybody.
No.
They'll figure it out.
We're all good here. How are you?
Hi, audio only listeners. This is a game, and I'm Dave.
I'm Kurt.
do this. Okay. So yeah. And I know that like that pull rank thing can be a little problematic, but if your orders aren't reasonably justifiable, I might put the kibosh.
Yeah, I can't imagine I would use it that way. So
Yeah.
Cool.
Exactly.
Sounds
yeah,
like I'm the pissant here, so fuck me up.
Yay.
Okay, Fat Life.
Wow. This game's taking a weird turn already.
This isn't even an early or late game. It's just,
I know.
Yeah. we
It's
should be all
midday
good.
delirium.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody needs a siesta. Let's do
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
guys.
nobody
You're
wanted
gonna
to
spend the next 3 hours watching us take a nap.
Nobody wanted to play the ambitious character because we're all just like, I don't care if it's not 9. I'm not feeling that.
Keep my.
I was like,
head
that guy seems jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that dude.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
He's out of this game. No,
Yes.
now
Cool.
everyone can reach
Excellent.
safety tools.
Even our mother.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You're up.
Pooja.
Hi, I'm Pooja. I'm playing Davis, the pilot. I'm just gonna go with the accepted pre-gen first name,
Okay.
Leah,
Okay.
or Lee. I never know actually how to say that. And she is an adrenaline junkie. Safety limits? Those are lies. Any vehicle or piece of equipment that can be pushed past the red line and still work fine. You do it as often as you can, just to keep them getting bored. So Leah has a little bit of a stimulant problem. Namely, the problem is she's almost out.
That is a problem.
Oh,
And her signature item is a pill bottle almost empty, and her talent is the reckless.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I like that the corporation has actually prescribed the thing to you. It's not like you're getting it illicitly. It's like they're like, no, here.
I mean, it's the coal factory. Like, they
Yeah.
own everything, and they sell it back to us at a markup, and then we pay to
Right.
have the privilege.
Never get out from under the company store.
Yeah. Truckers get the crosstops with the bill lid.
gear jammer.
You're on the
Why?
ship.
So, for reckless, you live for the rush of adrenaline through your veins, pushing harder than others dare. You can push any skill roll based on agility twice. Not just once like everybody else.
Okay.
But whenever you do it, it increases your stress level by 1.
Can push
That's super
any
sweet.
agility skill roll twice, and increases stress by 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
The radiation thing seems worrying.
And Gina.
Okay, Gina playing Liron Cham, but I go by Cham. I am a roughneck, and I am super loyal because I grew up alone. My parents were we just kind of hopped from colony to colony. So y'all are the only family I've got. I will go by any pronouns. Like, I am not worried about that. Like, I am he, she, they. I am just Cham. So I am good with whatever. And I'm a space trucker also. I'm a roughneck.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dig it. And what was
Oh,
your
true. Great. I'm sorry. And I'm also super excited that for some reason that little character thing has sparkles in it. And I don't know why. Like, this doesn't have sparkles, but there's sparkles in my thingy. And it's really cool. It must be the way the ink is. But it's
It
really...
might have been the glue
yeah.
sticks I was using.
Super
Um,
cool. I am True Grit.
I don't have any sparkles.
I don't have
Ah.
sparkles.
Yeah, I don't have sparkles.
Why'd they get sparkles?
Really?
Yes,
I totally
clearly-
have
When you
sparkles.
say they, like, I have sparkles.
You didn't negotiate for this.
I don't understand why I didn't get sparkles.
Did our pass not? We
Yeah,
didn't buy
it's
a
really
bigger,
cool.
bigger pass, I think.
Okay.
So, for your True Grit
True
talent,
Grit.
life on the frontier is a constant struggle. Luckily, you have what it takes to overcome anything that comes your way. You can push any skill roll based on strength twice.
Oh.
And
like it.
each time you do it, it increases your stress by 1.
Okay, thank you, sir.
It's a really big ship for 4 crew.
It's mostly automated.
Yeah.
Cheaper that way.
I like that. Save some money.
Yeah.
It's like we get a lot of string tied to like controls. You know,
Okay.
like, that'll be fine. That doesn't need a person.
Okay.
You know how much money I've saved this company? Somehow it's never in the check.
Why don't you save it for me so I can get out of here faster?
It's always in your check.
So, I will pass up to you.
Right to the ship fund. Yeah, but I promised you a position.
A super dense, scary looking sheet.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It is. But really, just look at the headers,
Okay.
and if something comes up, there's a little more detail if you're interested.
Okay. Everybody gets one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass that down.
It's like a cheat sheet kind of thing.
Ah.
Oh,
Cheat
got it,
sheet.
got it. Okay.
But it's like the
Oh, it's like a
Spartans
flowchart.
version of like War and Peace.
Yes.
For those of you at home, Dave has handed us a sheet of actions.
Oh,
It's
They
like-
are intimidating.
Yeah.
It is.
That's over
It
here.
is. But basically, you're only going to have to worry about some things at some times, right?
Okay.
So the only thing you really have to worry about on here is if we get into a combat situation,
That's not gonna happen.
then there's a difference between slow actions you
I
can
don't get
take
paid
and
enough to
fast
fight.
actions you can take.
Okay.
Fast actions are things that can happen
Like,
very
go fight
quickly.
you.
Slow actions you can only do over a whole round.
Double your pay. Triple your pay.
Right? Now, one of the things that can happen as you gain stress is if you get a 1 on one of your stress dice, you might panic, that I said. If you panic, you roll another d6 and you add your current stress level, and then I have a table that talks about stuff that might occur to you.
Okay.
So, like, if you get between a 1 and a 6, you just kind of keep yourself together. Nothing bad happens. If you get a 15 plus, you become catatonic. You're just staring into space, unable to process.
That seems bad.
And there's kind of a lot of different levels of things in between. One of the things can also trigger panic rolls is if you see somebody else, one of your friends, panic, it's more likely that you'll lose it too. And then in the game, this game doesn't use the traditional PBTA conditions like other games in this genre. It actually has health points. So you can take damage from various sources. If somebody shoots you, if an alien tries to bite you or claw you, that happens, it starts taking away from your health. Now, there are things that you can do to negate that, like if you're wearing a spacesuit, it provides some protection, that kind of a thing. But when your health is reduced to 0, you suffer a critical injury. And when that happens, you're going to roll 2d6, and I have a table,
Okay.
much like a traveler kind of a thing, that tells me what kind of critical injury you have. And it ranges from you're winded to you have an impaled heart.
That one seems bad.
That one
Okay.
seems definitely.
Yeah.
So
I don't like that one.
We should try to avoid that one.
critical
Yeah.
injuries can cause death. So when it happens,
What?
it can go wrong.
Black leaf rules, we just have to leave.
Well, there is a mechanic in this adventure that you might not have to leave, but
Okay.
we'll see what.
Well, can we also say if we have buddy rivals?
Yeah,
Because
you can go around.
you are my buddy.
Oh, yeah,
Rai,
where's the
Raya's
buddy?
Cham's
Okay.
buddy.
Oh yeah, my buddy is Champ.
Okay,
And my
cool.
rival is Miller,
And my buddy is Davis. Oh, I'm your rival.
obviously.
But
Where's
Because
that
of the
bonus?
no, no,
from?
you're. I'm your rival, but you're not mine.
No, rival Miller.
Yes, but
Oh,
he
okay.
doesn't.
But he
Yeah, but-
doesn't look at you like a rival.
Oh, but you're like, yeah, you are not on my radar. And
No,
I'm like,
I'm just.
oh,
that
that's
guy
Miller,
that-
and he's like, do we
who
work
are
here?
Yeah,
Have
who are
you
you?
met?
I thought there were only 3 people.
Yeah.
Can you make an appointment to come to the bridge next time?
Yeah. It's a knock. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not Navy, but
My buddy is
Yeah.
Miller, so that's Davis's buddy.
we probably worked together for a while.
You're both bridge people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the thing we commiserate over, like on, when we're drinking?
I would say because you're not on the bridge because it's cool up there. Big window. Yeah.
Gosh, that's a good
We have
question.
something,
We actually get to
we have
see the
something in
outside.
common.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we whinging about
Yeah, well,
something, or do
buttons.
we just like,
I don't know
You
what
don't
any of
want to
these do.
You don't have to.
No.
or do we just always talk about the good time we had on one of the colonies?
In fact, it's better.
Like we're
Yeah, no,
always
it's fine.
like to
I'm
the
aware, yeah.
to somebody, whatever her name is.
Right.
Yeah.
Piloting 2.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
like model airplanes. It's not. It's a
To
Star.
Katie.
we can't do that
Say
one.
pilot or
Okay.
something.
You'll be just like,
It's
oh,
just
my
really
immersion.
neat,
Which is
I have
totally a
one of
thing.
those like consumer
We can use this one. We can use Kayla.
Kayla.
A
To
crash.
Kayla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're always like to
Yeah.
Kayla.
We're like, when do we get back to go back and see Kayla again?
Kayla.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So we've got
That's
a
role
Rye,
playing,
we've
ladies
got a
and gentlemen.
Miller.
Role playing.
I'm like, I don't know if you put an
A
H on
Davis.
Kayla. I did because it's spacey.
Kayla is how it was spelled.
Kayla.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh,
using the
okay.
name
If you
that
add
they
the
gave
Y,
me
then
that
it's
I
like
skipped.
fantasy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you add a hyphen, it's an elf. So.
Oh yeah.
Or an
Kayla.
alien.
Or an alien, yeah. And if it's like 6 syllables, it's a dragon.
Okay. So, each of you, I'm going to now hand out part of your personal agenda.
Uh-oh.
So, Chan,
Thank you.
and
Do we keep these secret?
yes.
Okay.
The only reason I'm hesitant is because, like, this is a show, so people watching.
maybe the characters are keeping it secret, but the players
Yeah,
we'll
I mean,
tell
like,
we'll
if
tell
you
the
guys-
fans at home.
You guys can discuss it amongst yourselves. Like, if you guys want to keep it a surprise to everybody, that's cool with me. If you'd prefer that we put it out there on Front Street and you keep player knowledge and character knowledge separate,
Mine so far, like depending on how we go, is like it's a role playing queue.
yeah.
Is that so? That's so I don't mind keeping it whatever.
I don't think the
Yeah.
Things might
necessarily
you
needs
might
to be secret.
Yeah.
like as the game progresses, you're going to get addendums to your personal agendas.
So maybe there might something might come up where it's like I'm going to keep this one a secret.
Yeah.
We can decide on that,
Yeah.
like case by case sort of thing.
But at
Is
least
this
for
for me
this
or for
one-
Kurt?
Yeah.
That's you.
Oh, me.
For this one, for me, I don't mind if everyone knows it.
Me
like,
too.
That doesn't bother me at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That was fine.
Mine is, especially because if we're gonna, it would probably be something at least for mine because it is such a integral to the character, and you guys would probably know this. It is do your duty and help your fellow crewmates as best you can. And
Okay.
like you were saying, maybe as we get addendums, maybe that's just for us, for me anyway. So that's mine.
Okay.
Davis's agenda, Act 1. God, these fucking cargo runs are so fucking boring. Take any chance to break the monotony.
That's great because Captain Miller's agenda, Act 1, is follow company protocol, get the job done and cash in. Don't do anything to risk your paycheck. Maybe the next run will pay better. Don't touch that button.
Don't touch anything!
Can I do a loop? No, you can't do a loop.
It's awesome.
I mean, it's great because you don't actually know what happened in detail.
No,
Works
I-
out perfectly
yeah.
for me.
Yeah, you'll be hitting buttons. I'm like, did you need to do that? Oh, yeah, I need to do that.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely. It's
Alright.
completely like
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely
Could have
necessary.
sworn
protocol.
I could have sworn that was the flip button. Okay, no.
within protocol.
Yeah, I don't. That's your answer to everything. It's totally within protocol.
So my agenda for Act 1 is find any angle to get more money out of this shit cargo run. Your sick brother back home needs the cash badly.
Ah.
So, one of the things that you can earn with your agendas are, over the course of this act, if you manage to do something that lines up with your agenda, like mark it down on your little agenda sheet, and at the end of the act, I'll ask who did something, and I mean, maybe I'll remember, but maybe I won't. Either way, just remind me. You can earn a story point, which is like a free reroll.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it's a free, I think it's a free success actually.
Did you? So act is not the session; it's a scene.
It's not a scene. It's sort of. This is going to be divided up into 3-ish
Oh,
acts.
gotcha. Okay.
Each more terrible than the last.
And you can't save more than 3 story points. You can also earn a story point if you just do something great.
Sweet.
So they're kind of Benny-ish.
Where am I missing There's got to be an agenda thing on the sheet that
Upper
I
left.
see XP.
Top left, there's a personal agenda.
There we go.
spot. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Sorry.
So the conditions in even though this is like free league, conditions are not like Tales from the Loop where you're
No. So in this case, conditions are physical conditions
okay.
that might affect space travelers. The ones that exist are starving, dehydrated, exhausted, and freezing. And conditions can be imposed on you just environmentally.
Gotcha. It's not something that you take on yourself, like in Tales from
No,
the
yeah,
Loop.
you
Okay.
don't. So all of that is replaced with the stress mechanic. in
Gotcha.
this. So if you push a roll, you gain stress. If you push a second time, you get an extra stress.
Okay.
With one of those talents that people might have.
I love that starving's on there because it's like we're not gonna last long enough to be hungry.
Look, space takes a long time to get from place to place.
Not with her driving. She's reckless. She goes real fast.
Yeah, but it's big.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go
Fucking
real fast. So it's really
traveler.
cool.
Yeah, I do.
It is pretty cool.
All right.
I mean, you get more runs in that way.
And yeah, no, it saves us time, which saves us money, which I like. Role play. Role play.
Just reminds me of like, okay, cool. I'm gonna jump from place to place to traveler. 6 weeks later, we've all learned new languages.
I learned Swahili.
It's like,
That's one of those things about Traveler that always makes me laugh. Is like, it can be the most tense moment, and you're like, okay, time for jump space. All right, we're gonna bust out the waiting pool. Like, I got nothing to do for a week. Like,
it's like, yeah, what skill was I working on? Great, I'm real good at Americish now.
all right.
You get there and you've forgotten why you were scared before. Okay.
So, here's a good moment for us to actually get started on the game. If anybody needs to take a break, use the restroom, get water, anything before we go.
That'd probably be a good idea. I'm just gonna go grab some water and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes. I'm out of all beverage.
Okay.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all.
Get ourselves a snack.
The animation on that was always really very disturbing.
I agree.
You don't like
Popcorn
the
can't
idea of
be-
snacks that are sentient and will walk themselves to you to
Well,
be
it's like
consumed?
Yes,
what was
consume us!
what was the Cartoon Network show with like the talking milk?
Oh yeah. Oh god, what was it
Um,
called?
Aqua Teen.
Aqua Teen Hunger
Hunger
Force.
Force.
Yeah, it's like the precursor to Aqua Teen Hunger Force was the Let's All Go to the Lobby commercial.
I love them.
They were hysterical,
Yeah.
disturbing, but. Yeah. Did you bring enough for everyone?
Maybe.
No.
Wad.
Just kidding.
You want one?
No, I got
Get
I
the
got
money,
food.
see?
Good. Thank you.
Shake.
I think I grabbed like 4.
Maybe I have some sausages in here. One of those.
Carl.
Oh my gosh. So, I was at Target.
So, you guys are using my pool there.
I have as a tone on my phone Carl's air guitar. Dr. Leonard. Aw, baby.
So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was at Target looking for like protein stuff that
Yeah.
didn't need to be kept in a fridge, and I found these like protein bars, and they were like venison and
Oh, I've
chicken,
seen those.
and,
Looks
and
like-
one of them was like chicken sriracha, and I was like, okay, I've only ever eaten a protein bar that's basically like peanut butter or some sort
Yeah.
of paste, right? I was like, what the hell? Like, is it gonna be like a
And it
chicken
doesn't
paste?
have to be
Like, what is it?
refrigerated?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's basically like a beef stick, right? Like it's
stable.
It's like
Shelf-stable.
jerky. Or,
Okay.
But it's chicken and sriracha, and I was like, okay, well, it's gotta be terrible, right?
Yeah.
It's super good.
You take about those epic bars because they're amazing.
Yes!
Yeah.
The bison one is the best.
See, that's the thing. It's like bison, and it's like almost like
Yeah.
it's like wild, weird,
I
endangered
tried,
animal
the, I
jerky.
tried the chicken and sriracha one, and I
It's
was like, holy
good.
crap, it's good.
The wildebeest one is a little
Wow.
gamey, but I mean, you know,
They have a venison one that's venison and black pepper.
yeah.
It's also
The
tasty.
bison
Yeah.
one was pretty good.
Fascinating.
No, it's
Yeah.
got cranberries.
Yeah.
Because that's what you think of when you think bison.
I'm writing that
Yeah,
down.
bison and cranberries.
Cranberries, yeah.
Yeah, it was just, I was super surprised that it was edible.
Actually, bison and cranberry sounds like a really cool like mixed drink from one of like a really swanky place. I love bison and cranberry.
It's Buffalo Trace.
Yeah,
And,
but it's like an elite like one-off version of Buffalo Trace. It's like their upper end stuff.
well,
Interesting.
That would be good.
Well, they used to have the,
They're
buff-
good.
the
They're a little
Buffalo Trace
pricey,
experimental.
but, like,
Did they?
they're good.
Yeah, they were like, and they were small batch.
fascinating.
Like they made like it was like 25 to a batch
oh my gosh.
or something like that.
I was trying to make a note.
I tried a bunch of them, and each of them were different. Like tasted completely
Alright.
I went
different.
to the water
Uh,
thing to fill
wow.
up my water bottle and realized my water bottle is like 6 times too tall.
Oh, you gotta do the
Uh,
angle.
No, I had
pull
to
it to
fill
the
up
edge.
the
Just
tiny cup
take
and
up your
pour
space.
the water into the bottle.
Oh, there you
from
go.
The tiny cup over and over again.
We should have brought the camera. We could have watched the whole thing.
A bunch of people just standing there like, oh.
Like,
So
yeah, people standing
thirsty.
behind and like the do.
Yeah.
A little girl dragging on her daddy's like, I'm so thirsty. Vacation.
Just give it a second.
Please, my daughter's thirsty. You don't understand. Listen. And it's like a 5-gallon jug of water filling up one cup full of time.
One, not like your regular cup, one of the little tiny like cocktail cups.
And like be super apologetic.
just
I'm really sorry
be
about this,
another
but this
moment.
is happening.
Yeah, just like 3 more.
I've already started. I can't stop now.
So, real quick before we actually jump
Okay.
in,
Okay.
last 2 things. First thing is, when it comes to infection and grossness and body horror stuff, is there anything that's right off the table, like Lines and Veil style? If there's anything that is really immediately a problem for anybody, we can step outside. You can tell me. It's cool.
I'm kind of all in.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's the normal ones
yeah.
like sexual assault, kid
Yeah.
stuff, which
Yeah.
should be an
Yeah.
issue in these.
That's
Neither of
fine.
those
Yeah.
should be an issue
Yeah.
in this game. Which
As
is
long
why-
as we don't see any like aggressive mourning, like if like one of the characters dies and someone's like, so I
Yeah.
probably couldn't handle that right now, but
Okay.
Let's not kill the dog, because I mean, that's,
Yeah.
we don't want to be jerks.
the cat lives. The cat always lives.
Yeah, the
cat
pets.
must
You can't.
live.
Yeah, you can't kill the pets.
It's not the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Well,
Where is it?
Yeah.
It's a big universe.
What's the movie trope for parrots? Do parrots live or die?
What?
Like birds. Like,
Is there a trope for that?
well, like dogs.
Like,
Dogs never die, and the cats
Well,
are,
yeah.
they're nice. So, what about birds?
Oh, they die.
I don't know that there's a.
Birds
There's
murder
birds.
other people.
Burbs?
Yeah, birds are bad guys, right? They're like omens of doom, right? They're harbingers of.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
like,
We've lost like half the crowd on the internet now.
Tell us in the comments.
Yeah.
don't. We
Do you
can't
think the
actually
parrot
read them
lives or
from here.
die?
They can't. You don't have the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Birds are evil,
Yeah.
and
'Cause they're
when
just
they're not
tiny
evil,
dinosaurs.
they're gonna
They're
like
tiny
tattletale on you
That's
in
fair,
the form
yeah.
of parrots.
Okay.
Yeah.
The second thing I would like everyone to do is to close your eyes for a second.
Okay.
Game's taking the ominous turn.
This is the trust mechanic.
All right. I was like,
Trust.
Just.
I don't like tickling.
Nothing
I didn't know I had to put a line on that, but
Bad
here we
touch!
are.
Bad touch!
Yeah, tickling is torture.
Look,
wait, whose
I'm-
hand is that?
I'm still on camera. Whatever's happening.
I know. So you can't be doing it, and there's no bad touching because the world would see it through the camera lens.
Pick the wrong day to sit next to Kurt.
I was never off camera. Okay, and we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Nothing has changed.
So, we begin on board the USCSS Montero. You guys have picked up a cargo of pretty volatile helium-3. It's in a bunch of cargo containers that are on the lower deck. But the idea is it's got a very short shelf life. So trying to get to your destination is important. That's the idea here. You are all currently in hypersleep chambers.
Okay.
But the much like the beginning of the first Alien film, the bridge starts to come to life, and lights start flickering on around the ship. Eventually, a few minutes later, you see like the little strings on the air vents start blowing air around, and then all of you have your cryo sleep chambers open up, and you start to wake up. The effects of cryosleep are kind of gross. Like, you wake up and you just feel pretty bad every time, right? But it's better than aging 40 years while you're traveling from star to star. Like, that's not so awesome. But you do all suffer from the condition of dehydrated
Okay.
Okay.
at the moment. And the ship comes to life around you. Traditional, like, everything seems like it's the normal wake up routine. And you get the ship's computer. Your model is a Mother MU-TH-ER 6500. And you get the greetings and welcome to consciousness.
Oh.
I missed the
Mother status report.
6500.
I don't even know if that's a thing.
Yeah, status
It
report.
is now.
But it seemed captain-y, didn't it?
Did. Captain Miller, please report to the bridge.
Oh. I think I know the way there. You okay, Davis? Nope.
Are you okay, Davis?
I guess.
I'm going to the bridge.
Like, you'd think that with all this money, they'd be able to make this a little less painful.
I think they just have a water fountain right here. God.
Right.
That would mean they gave a shit.
That's true.
True, bud.
Yeah. So I go staggering off toward the bridge. I'm going to grab like a water thing on the way.
You can,
Yeah.
for sure. You can walk through the commissary and
Grab
pick up
the thing.
the coffee's not made yet.
I set that timer. I set that timer 40 years ago.
The backup battery.
Yeah, just no. It made the coffee 40 years ago.
But
Aw.
as soon as your sleep chamber went down, it just started dripping. So there's just cold coffee.
Yeah.
With like mold.
Yeah.
Filled the coffee.
It's actually evaporated all the way. There's just a brown residue
Yeah,
inside.
all the way around.
Yeah.
Never
So,
good segments.
as you approach the bridge, you hear like a couple of like, proximity alarms going off on the bridge.
I
you
move
know,
faster.
You were heading towards a colony called Sutter's World. It's an industrial colony that can make use of the helium-3 you're transporting.
All right, so yeah, now before I was just sort of walking. Now I'm running as best as I can because that doesn't sound. That sounds expensive.
You get to the bridge and there's like a flip down display that has come on that's showing like, you know, your ship is here in the middle, and then it has like the rings
Yeah.
of like how close things are. So like in the third ring, it's showing a pip that's going
That's like
off.
directly in our way.
I mean, like it's
Yeah.
Anything that's on this display means like, oh look, it's gonna come really close.
How soon before impact?
You can make a Comtech roll. So that is Wits Comtech.
Or just wits in this case.
Aha.
So just 2 and still looking for a 6 success.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
So I hit the comm. Davis, get up here.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Preferably before we hit whatever this is.
What's life without a little excitement?
God,
Grab a water, head on up.
I'm pacing.
Yeah, don't hit that. Probably sounds like work if you break something.
Yeah,
It
ain't
does.
my job to fix it.
Yeah.
So I
Ryan
get up to
fucking
the
jump.
bridge.
There you go.
Sure. So you also see and now it's moved into like the second ring.
Okay. Can I steer to avoid it?
Sure. So you can make agility piloting roll.
What does command do, other than like telling people what to do? Like, does it give can I give a bonus or something to somebody? Like a thing?
I think you can.
Move the thing and that other thing.
Wow. Screw you, dice.
Oh,
That is
no.
whelming.
Okay. So you got nothing.
I mean, if 5 ones, a 5, a 4, and a 3 mean nothing, which I think they do. Yes, nothing. I
Yeah.
got nothing.
Okay. Yeah. So it seems like the controls aren't like the engines aren't online. Like you guys are still in the coast. I mean that's kind of what everybody calls it, right? Like
Okay.
the ship accelerates up to speed
Right.
after you guys go to hypersleep, and then just coasts most of the way.
Oh, we need to re-engage the engines.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan.
But I would say
You-
you would definitely know that like the weird thing is if you're waking up to make your delivery, the ship would already be turned around and decelerating.
Oh, so we're early,
Yeah.
potentially.
And then you used agility, right? So not that you want to do this, but you can.
I could push
Right.
twice if I want to.
Yeah.
Hey, Davis.
Because everybody
Yeah.
can push once.
Can you re-engage the engines, like soonish?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Why is this a problem or something?
Well, I
We'd like to-
can't avoid the thing
Yeah.
until the engines are back online, so I can avoid
We'd
it.
like not to crash.
Oh hell.
But hey, like I said,
Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's do it. I head to the engine room.
Can we? Is there any way to? Maybe without using. Is there any way to see what it is?
That would again be like a Comtech roll.
Hey, Davis, can you see what it is?
okay, let me see if I can.
If I can aid her with command, I'll do that.
So command specifically is about you can give orders. So, like, if you give a command, you roll, and for every success, you can give a +1 to whoever follows your order.
Oh, okay. Hey, Davis, see what that is.
Seriously?
Took the words right
You're
out.
like, I was about to do that already. Hold on.
You know,
Right? We're just like,
plus is a plus.
Whatever.
2.
Okay. So you get 2 extra dice.
great.
Maybe those just need to warm up. They're new dice.
Yeah.
Fresh out of the package.
I got 1 success.
Ah, all right. Command can also be used to stop somebody that's panicking.
Oh, okay.
So you might want to remember that for later.
Okay.
Not saying that.
Definitely not saying that the panic is a thing that's going to happen here, or that there are aliens.
All right.
I'm
So,
already panicking about hitting that, whatever that is.
Come on, live a little.
That's why I'm panicking.
You get bullet. I didn't know.
I know. I saw that.
Fair enough. Okay. So you bring up
Rough
like the
pickers.
whole sensor display,
Makes sense.
and you kind of have to mess around with it a little bit, and like the ping that's approaching disappears, and like the diagnostic for it comes up and just tells you like, oh, it must have been something caught in the sensor array. That's a mistake.
Apparently it was space dirt. We all got woken up for
Seriously?
space
How far are we from Sutter's world?
Ah,
Is that like a mother question?
that can be another question.
Mother, how far are we from Sutter's world?
Captain Miller, please report to I forget what it's called.
It's to the bridge. I'm like,
The mother room, for lack of a better term.
uh-oh.
dirt. Please come to see Mother.
Someone's in trouble.
Apparently I'm in trouble.
Well, better you than me, buddy.
Make sure we don't smash into anything else. I go walking out that direction. Probably should stop and put on clothes at some point. Because aren't they wearing like underwear when they go into the
Probably, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Should get some clothes. It's cold in here.
I'm
it's
gonna
like some cyberpunk Lululemon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of my last pills.
Okay.
Now try to chase away the effects, lingering malaise.
I think Malays.
It's weird when you've only seen a word.
So I'll stop in my cabin to get dressed and then.
You're feeling a lot better.
Sweet.
Okay, so you're gonna head to your cabin and get dressed and then
Yeah.
go to okay. When you
You
get
didn't tell them.
no, he's still working on the engine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the engines going.
I followed you because I could see it coming. Like you could feel when the ship is like when the engines are engaged or whatever, and we know what the you know the not red alert sounds like. So I think like I induced vomiting because I know how this works. I grew up on the frontier, and so I'm like already dressed when you're getting ready to head out. So I followed you.
Oh, sweet.
So I'm there with you.
Probably
Okay.
while
For
I'm
what
getting
it's worth.
dressed, I'm like, hey, Ryan, no rush. Apparently it was dirt.
Seriously?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out from Mother what's going on.
So we don't need the engines, is what you're saying?
Well, check them. I mean,
Yeah, but I can get dressed first.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna put some clothes on.
I can hang out here for you.
Okay. I'll be right back. Sure. So, I'll go get dressed.
You walk down the little narrow hallway that leads into like the computer core, right? Because it's that weird retro futurism.
Right.
So like, it's a computer still needs a whole room, and you still have a tiny little display, chunky keyboards.
Teletype.
Yeah, but
Don't knock it. It's lasted this long.
Yeah.
you know, you got to build it to last when you're doing 100-year runs through space.
Yeah.
So you get in there, and Mother starts to like display like "Welcome, Captain Miller," and
Like, come on.
goes
It's like a 4-minute entry screen every time I sit down.
I regret to inform you that your mission orders have changed.
What?
The Montero's communications array detected an anomalous transmission in this area of space. You are to investigate and report.
And that's from corporation.
Yes.
A report. It takes 40 years for the signal to get back to them.
No, it goes fast. Like, it might take a week or two, but...
Mother, is it can you narrow down where it is we're supposed to look? Space is, big.
It is not... The transmission is not coming from a planetary body. Like, you are in deep, deep space. Like, she brings up, like, a navigation display.
It's like there's nothing around.
Yeah, and it's just blank.
Mother, how many more years is it to Sutter's World? You can
I
make
think I should correct it. Like, I don't think 40 years is a thing. Like, it's
Yeah.
usually, like, several months
Okay, still.
between. The 40-year thing was, like, Ripley missed her
Right,
destination
yeah.
and kept drifting, and then they caught her, like, on the outskirts of civilization on the other side, kind of a thing.
But so how many months is it to Sutter's World? Trying to figure out how far we went.
You're probably a little over halfway.
All right.
So it's a full, like, you're going to have to go back into cryosleep to get there.
But so the orders, do they have like a vague sort of area to search, or is it just?
Basically, it's like detect where the signal's coming from in this region,
Okay.
and investigate the source.
Mother, are you picking up the signal?
Intermittently,
Did you narrow down a direction?
it is difficult because of the garbled nature of the communication.
So is it a text communication or is it sound?
It's almost like it sounds like a modem trying to connect, like it's an automated sort of noise.
Gotcha. All right, well, just keep trying to track it down while we, take showers or whatever. Hey, Davis, I'll never guess. You're not gonna believe this.
What?
We got new orders.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's not that cool.
Oh.
All right, hey, all crew, let's come up to the bridge.
I thought we were supposed to check the engines.
Yeah, it's all right for it. Well, is it okay for a second?
I think I was just walking up.
Yeah, Captain. Be right there.
Cool. I head back up the bridge.
They never know what they want.
I always did. I'm like gonna shrug.
That's gonna be the best part. I'll be perfectly reasonable the whole time. You're like, I hate that.
Yeah, right? Totally. Okay.
You're like, I made you breakfast. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
He knows I don't like eggs.
He knows
How
that
dare.
comes out of my pay. I skip breakfast on purpose.
So whenever he's up there, I'm like, okay, guys. Here's the thing. You might have noticed we're not at Sutter's World. We're about halfway, and we got new orders from Corp.
What's
Apparently-
fucking new?
They detected an anomalous signal, and we're to investigate, like we're Scooby-Doo or something. Yeah.
Cargo ship.
They realize the helium-3 has a pretty specific and not long shelf life.
They apparently don't care that much.
You know what? This is the best news I've had all day. Which way, Mother?
Yes.
Have you triangulated any information on the signal?
The signal has not repeated in the last 12 minutes.
Okay. Is it getting? How many times have you picked it up?
We've received the signal 19 times in the last 12 days.
Is it getting clearer or less clear?
I awoke you as close as I would assume for safety purposes. I would want to get without additional help from the crew.
Well, we're definitely gonna need the engines back up.
Kind of signal is it?
Searching around.
Yeah, sure.
Do we know what
Check
kind
the
of signal?
engines. Come to the bridge. Check the engines.
Well, I just wanted to, make you aware. I didn't want you to,
Yeah, it
keep you in the
definitely
loop.
couldn't have been an email.
What's email?
Couldn't have been a message on the comms.
Well, I could. I just, it seemed like bad news, so I wanted to fill you in in person.
All news is bad news.
Oh.
When have I ever gotten good news on this ship? Hey, guess what? You got a raise.
I have
Never.
I'm not in charge of that.
I mean, you could be.
No, there's a whole corporate.
No, I feel like you
thing.
could be. You got a discretionary fund, right?
No.
No?
God, if I had a discretionary fund, We'd have bigger engines.
Come on, Rye. Let's just do this thing.
Wait, I have a discretionary. Do I have a discretionary fund?
If you
No?
did, you're probably
No, yeah,
too thrifty to
I
want to
think I
touch
did.
it.
You didn't read the contract?
I said it was a lot of pages.
You totally did.
Yeah.
But David spends it on pills.
That's right.
There
Trusted
is no
Davis to read the
discretion.
contract?
Yeah, Davis takes care of all the discretionary funds. Oh, there's never anything in there. It's weird.
It's like they're stingy.
They are. That's why I want to get out from under their
Like-
thumb.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, spend it on necessities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Necessities.
always spend it on the ship. It's all for the ship.
Sure, I've definitely seen money going into the ship. Come on, let's go get the engines.
Well, we're not dead, are we?
Let's
Right.
get the engines. Yeah.
Not yet.
Sure. So you guys can make a wits comtech roll
Sure.
to cycle the engines on.
Wits, Comtech. Ooh, I'm good at this.
As I
Somebody's
say, I don't know
gotta
if
be.
I'm
I
doing that.
wonder.
I could.
Are you
Yeah.
also a
You can
technician?
help.
I can help you.
Are you also a
What is the
technician?
shelf?
Not really.
FMH3.
What's your actual? Because I didn't realize that we
Dude,
had like a job as
I'm
well
like
as
heavy
roughneck.
machinery and.
Oh, no, it's
and,
H3, it's H3.
I'm buff AF.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
H is
E3.
hydrogen.
You're the one that drives the
Oh, yeah,
power
it's
loader.
HE3.
Yeah, I think
Nice.
I think that character looks like
So you're like
Driver
the-
Baby,
Now we're good.
like Adam Driver,
Yeah,
only
that's
like
right. So
even more
HE3.
buff.
Nice.
Yeah,
Han
Okay.
Swolo.
with the
Han
yeah,
Swolo.
yeah.
All right. So if you're gonna help,
Adam's
does that have
game.
to happen before I roll?
Yes.
Or?
So do I roll to help? Same thing.
Or is that like
I
an after I
wits
roll
and
kind
That's a
contact?
command thing. In this
Oh.
case, you could give one die.
Okay, I'm giving you a die.
Like-
Do I have any penalize? Okay, no stress or anything. Okay.
All right. Well, you know what? Give me one of your dice, and then we'll know.
See,
if
that really is the
you
difference,
One of
Dave,
a-
though, between your game and Adam's
Okay,
game.
they're
Because when we woke up in the
freaky
cryopod, it would have been like
But I
pointing the
love that.
description of what our abs look like.
And they
I don't
rolled
know.
a
That's a
one.
one, I see.
Yeah.
Sixes are good, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
So I
the
got
one.
Yeah.
a 6
Six.
Hey.
and 6.
So you
Sorry
all
for the one.
feel
That's
the,
okay.
the rumble of the ship as the
Oh, there we
engines
go.
come online.
Nice.
And like all the lighting goes up from like battery backups to like, oh, fusion drive is online. You're all okay.
We have something to draw power from again. Yeah. So, Mother, how much longer does the helium-3 have before it, becomes unstable?
You should be able to complete a short investigation and still make your arrival time.
Oh,
I hate the word should.
yeah.
Should is, it's not a good word.
You know
Especially
what?
from a computer.
Let's just get our asses in gear. We can make this happen.
All right.
Just zip back and forth before they even know it.
All right, Davis, punch it. It's
Better words
it's about as fast as we go.
You're heading towards the signal.
I am gonna try to get us accelerated towards what I think should be a stronger.
You swing into the pilot seat and you start to maneuver the ship. You do the little like, oh, let me test this yoke
Engage-
kind of.
engage the yoke like.
Ooh.
Make sure the rudder still works.
Yeah.
Put up the sails.
So like all of you feel like the ship kind of do like. Davis always does the like,
Testing all the thrusters
Yeah.
and
The fancy engage.
and you're like
I'm putting in the chair. I'm putting the seatbelt
Really?
on. All right, I'm ready.
like, every time. You can't just sit down and start slowly steering towards stuff.
No, there's no
Uh,
point.
But like 2 seconds after you kind of completed this, you're sort of looking at where the signal was last detected and all of that, and then like all of the bridge lights turn red, and Mother announces proximity alert. Object too close to the vessel.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna.
So you can, and then like on your screen, like in that last little arc,
Is a thing.
is a thing.
Mother.
Turn with the turning.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a big ol' zip to the left.
Does proximity alert
So-
like that like only fire for the pilot, or is that like something that like
Yeah.
rant for us too? Like,
I think it's the whole ship.
Yeah, the whole
Like,
ship.
red.
grab
The-
onto
not
something,
the,
I guess.
Not the vocal
It's-
response, but the
Well, I think like for you guys, it's
Yeah.
like brace, brace, brace.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
Like emergency.
grab
kind of
onto
thing.
some shit.
yeah.
Overcomes. Hang
Wow,
on
really
to your
glad-
butts.
I'm really glad. Really glad I put that seatbelt on.
So you can make a pilot roll to attempt to avoid the collision, but at a -2.
Do good.
I can do it. I got 3 6s.
Oh, crap.
Nice.
Barrel roll.
Oh man. Hold on, I gotta. You did so well. I have to look up other rules. Okay, here we go.
Yay!
With your first success, you succeed. You do not strike the object. with your 2 additional successes, you can either get +1 to a later related roll, so something about piloting around this thing, or you can show off.
Can I do both?
Yeah, you have 2 extras, so you could pick both, or you could pick, like, double show off.
I'm just gonna show off the once,
Okay.
and then but I'm also gonna take that +1 forward. About the what is possibly space dust on the sensor array.
Okay. Do you have an idea of how you want to show off?
I am I'm gonna say that it's kind of like when you're in a car in the Fast and the Furious, and they did that thing with the parking brake, and it's like drift.
You can drift
So
around it.
like I hit the forward thrusters real hard, so we come almost to a screeching stop and like spin to the side and drift around where it would be
That's perfect.
in space.
Oh my God, Lee, that was great.
That's fantastic.
Nice. Oh my God.
So,
Who's gonna clean up this mess?
I mean, if you would clean the sensor arrays properly, maybe we wouldn't be having this problem.
I chuckle.
So do we
That's
have
probably my job.
do we have like a window?
you absolutely do.
Can we see anything?
It's real dark
Yeah.
outside.
I tune the lights on.
Yeah. You see something like that.
Turn the lights on. You see something like
It's
that?
not space
what?
dust. Yeah, I go.
This Dave's
So
showing
I-
us a picture.
There's not a little person.
Oh,
but like
I
I thought that was the
person.
ship.
I thought that
Yeah,
was our
me too.
ship, and the little person is what we saw. So
No,
I'm
no, no,
really-
like-
Oh no, I thought it was the other way.
Okay.
That the little
There
thing was.
is another ship
Okay.
that is bigger than yours.
Oh, but
So
we don't
my
know
hand like
where.
slowly
Okay.
reaches for the comm. Rye. Hey, Rye. It's you.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about cleaning the sensors.
It absolutely does look like a human-made ship.
Okay.
It looks old though. Like your ship isn't new, but this ship looks real old.
Have I ever seen a ship like this anywhere?
You know what? Let's do like a wits observation.
Okay. No, I have not.
Okay.
Do we have personal comms or just a ship's comms?
You don't have like a. You don't have like a earpiece
Walkie
kind of
or-
a thing.
okay.
There's probably like you could get handhelds.
Okay.
But in the ship most of the time it's like the panels.
Okay, I would just use
like
the
this.
ship panel, and I was gonna say, "Hey, Captain, what's up there?"
We almost hit a ship. Davis maneuvered us around it.
Wow.
It's old.
Mother, why wasn't this showing up before?
The ship appears to be running with no active power source. It also does not appear to have any beacons or transponders.
So this isn't the source of the signal?
It may be. It may be the intermittent nature of the signal is dependent on when it cycles up power.
I keep
Unclear.
the comms open so that everybody can hear what their mother's saying.
So you're saying we found a ship?
Yeah, it's old. You know anything about old ships?
Head up to the bridge.
Yeah, we're coming up.
Okay. Hey, mother, and this is the source of the signal, best you can tell.
It is likely.
Well, yeah. You know, there's nothing else
Mother's
out here.
not real good at supposition.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it would appear that a signal could generate from a vessel like this.
Can you identify the vessel, mother?
That's a good question.
Search your historical database. Search the historical files. Skeleton's Island.
This ship
Poor people.
appears to be an old Wayland vessel.
Okay.
Before they merged?
Before it was Wayland Yutani?
Yeah.
It appears to be a Heliades class science exploration vessel.
Can you get a name off of it?
Searching. And like you hear like down the hallway off the bridge that leads to the computer chamber, like you hear like all that stuff
Everything's spinning
up.
up.
Yeah.
Like a mainframe room.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Checking the tapes.
It sounds a whole lot like that Whopper in War Games.
Yeah.
Like,
Nice.
yeah.
I meant to ask earlier too. What is heavy machinery? I mean, is
Like heavy machinery is like running a power loader.
that's what?
thing,
Okay,
and
forklift and
Yeah.
getting the okay.
like operating a loading
Battle
crane.
mechs.
Or
Yeah, battle
Okay.
mech.
Yeah, like
Cool.
battle mechs. Yeah.
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 Forklift / battle mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, both.
So what do you think, Davis?
I think that looks worth checking out.
Well, I mean,
Transmission detected.
let's hear it.
And it's like, again, it's like
Yeah.
screechy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds something's wrong with it.
Okay, so but it's not like asking to connect and then we connect to it and nothing happens.
No. It's like,
it's just a weird open signal thing.
yeah.
Can we?
But the source is confirmed to be the vessel nearby.
So it's not, we wouldn't think we could clean that signal up.
Somebody could try with the Comtech roll.
Can we clean that signal up?
Yeah.
I
Anybody?
can
Does anyone have
help.
contact?
I have
All right.
one.
Fine.
Hey, Ryan, can you
So
clean up the
it's
signal?
better than zero,
It's
but
contact.
I imagine.
I just
somebody-
said I'd do it.
Listen, I have one job on this ship.
It's to tell you what
Tell
to
you what to
do.
do. You can get extra die.
All right. Fine. I'll take the extra
I'm
die.
sure that's going to be a wonderful thing when it comes to Rise.
Yeah, Ryan loves being ordered around by Miller.
Yeah, I just love this. It's great. It's my favorite thing.
Ooh, I see one.
Yeah, I got a couple. That's a lot of ones. Jeez, glad I don't have any stress. Yeah, there's 2 successes.
2 successes.
Cool.
So on Comtech, your first success, we'll talk about the cleaned up audio in a second. Your second success, you can choose +1 to a later related roll.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to roll to overcome the same kind of garbled interference again. It takes half the expected time. You find new or unexpected information. You hide your tracks, or you show off.
I think I could get a bonus if I showed off.
Have I ever authorized a bonus?
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Have you met our employers?
Do you want good data or you want it fast?
Good, I guess, yeah.
So like, what's it to you? I mean,
I'm sorry?
you know, like what's? You think you could put in a good word, give me a little something extra?
Yeah, I'll put a commendation in for you, sure, yeah.
Ba-doop.
Like I said, like anytime you'd have asked Captain, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll put a thing in for you. You're just like, that jerk. I have to ask.
So
How dare they? They don't know my genius.
The cleaned up signal, it looks like it's like a standard repeating distress call, but it seems like it was time compressed. So like instead of being like, oh, this is X vessel calling for assistance, it was like take a 30-second message and shrink it down to a half a second.
So they can blast it out without taking up too much power.
Kind of. Maybe that's the case. I mean, that's plausible. It's
Okay.
either that or like something was wrong with the computer that was sending it, or
But we were able to like stretch out the wave.
yeah, you managed to stretch it out, and you have discovered that it is the USCSS Cronus, Cronus. And Mother comes back about that same time and says, the Cronus has been listed as missing for the last 74 years.
Wow. What was it supposed to be doing?
The Cronus is a scientific exploration vessel.
There aren't any sort of bounties on it or anything, right? Like if anybody were to find it, finder's fees.
It's salvage.
Salvage.
It's deep space salvage.
Legitimate salvage!
Yeah, we own it. It's salvage.
Sorry,
Yeah.
What was the? Did
Thank
you
you,
tell
guys.
us what the new mission was? Like, are
Yeah,
we
we're
just
supposed to
supposed
look-
to the source of it, and now we're done?
It's supposed to report in, but
Okay.
you know.
Just a second.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on.
Mother
Getting
comes
more.
on, like shipwide, comes on and says, Crew members are, according to company and contractual mandate, required to proceed with salvage operations in the
Exactly.
event of a discovered lost company vessel.
Yeah, we would know that.
Your priorities are as follows.
Uh-oh.
Recover any scientific data and samples from the USCSS Cronus. Escort the Cronus to another Wayland-Yutani facility for refit. And additionally, save any crew members that may still be alive aboard.
Save old crew. Got it.
In that order, I suppose.
That was the order they were listed.
Yeah.
Would we know that if we
people
get
are
any
asked.
kind of like percentage of salvage? Because I know the company gets like this people. There's like an incentive, right, or something.
Yeah,
I sort of remember that vaguely. from
everybody
one of
gets
the
a
movies.
bonus.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
get bonuses.
Well, fuck it. What are we doing standing here?
Oh, mother, log a commendation for Rye, please.
Accommodation. This will be the 12th commendation in his file.
Yeah. Nice.
Congratulations! And like
Ka-ching.
where you are, the lighting changes.
he's up on the you're up on
and
the
you
bridge,
get
right?
like it plays a little happy tune, and it goes.
I leveled up.
You level up. Level up.
Congratulations, crewman Rye! You have achieved your 12th commendation.
Is that a high number?
As compared to,
11.
Other technicians?
I don't know how many commendations has Jam gotten.
I don't know. I think I have
147.
Like, probably a lot.
Yeah.
Because I'm very helpful and loyal, and
You are the number 2 technician
Yeah.
available.
I'm not saying how many I
commendation-wise
have,
on
though.
board this vessel.
unless you went, how many commendations do you have?
Well, I'm not gonna ask that.
Yeah, okay.
Just be like, is that a low number? That's a low number, right?
That's the second highest.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying. I
I'm
do
not
good
there.
work on this
Vac
ship.
suits.
All right,
Yeah.
fine.
If you ask for accommodation, I put it in. It doesn't mean anything, but
Yeah.
We got the bonus.
So you all have access to suits.
Okay.
That's fine.
Thank you, anyways.
oh no, anytime. Yeah, of course.
Literally any time. So I could get another one right now. That'd be fine.
I have to document it somehow. I mean, we get sort of if you need to do
So
something.
you just say like mother accommodation.
Well, I have to do it. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I go get a recorder.
Get back to the.
Yeah, fuck, fine.
Mother will also provide you with the schematics of the
Oh.
Cronus.
Okay.
Hey, let me see this.
It's actually 4
These were
pages.
not. I was about to say these were not all the same
That is
page.
a small ship.
Yeah.
This won't take any time at all.
And for those of you at home wondering if the Cronus looks kind of like a penis, it does.
That's just one deck.
That's one part of it.
That's
Yeah,
Like
that's-
look at the little
that'd be the
silhouette.
gender deck.
Yeah,
So-
that's
Kind of
just
not.
There's more.
You said it was
Oh.
a science exploration vessel, so we would potentially know where to look for scientific samples, which is what we
Yeah,
were
there's-
first.
It's on the.
Is there a
That was
airlock?
first line of.
There is. You would also know that your ship is
Responsibility.
equipped with like an
Okay.
emergency umbilical,
Oh, okay.
so you could
science
match it
sector,
up
science
and
lab.
send
Okay.
it across.
4 engine pods.
I mean, we don't have,
vehicle bay.
We don't have
There's
like
a
we don't have
this-
shovels or anything, right?
This deck has a whole bunch of size stuff in the rear quarter.
Well, I think
Well,
our
actually-
first thing we should do is get over that. When we get over there, is we need to secure the engine room and the bridge. So, and then we can start looking around.
It's got some cryopods in case they're still
Science
functioning.
station.
Yeah, we
I
got
doubt
to
it,
be able to
but-
survivor. I mean, who knows?
I mean, that's like
Or at least a nice
third
watch.
priority.
I was
Yeah.
to say that's number 3 on the list.
Yeah.
Well, we want to make sure this isn't not going to blow up on us.
I like how you guys are bought into the company line. That's good.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's like, there could be survivors over there. Everybody's like, well, maybe we'll find some.
It's
I'm
been
mostly
missing
just
for
interested in the
74
bonus.
years, so.
I'm following protocol here. So.
Oh, that's the one
One of
with
the
all the
things
stuff.
I wanted to share because I forgot to.
Oh.
Sure.
The talent that the corporate agent has is called personal safety. And it's a talent that enables them to, if they were going to take fatal damage from something, they can make a manipulation roll against another player character
To do it for them.
to substitute them in
Like they jump in front. Oh god.
like stepping through the door like Paul Reiser and hitting the button.
Oh,
And
it's
locking everybody
Operation,
out.
Operation Human Shield.
Yep.
That is an awesome
Too bad we
character.
can't stay.
I'm very.
How
Yeah,
many pilot
cool.
stations does our ship have?
Pilot station.
One.
This one's got 2. It's a big ship.
It is.
They're bigger than us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We
I
should
mean,
definitely head over there though. Like,
If your ship was equipped with the tow package, the mass of your ship would be much bigger.
Yeah.
Right, so
But
Davis, can you pull us in and hook up the umbilical?
Hell yeah, I can.
So,
All right.
would we already know that we? Oh, never mind. Got it. Answer my own
Let's
question.
hail them. I mean, you should probably hail them.
I mean, they got no power.
I know it's
Yeah.
it's protocol though. I mean, maybe
You're the captain.
Yeah, sure. Follow the rules, I guess.
I am.
Montero,
I'm vac-suiting it
Montero to Kronos.
you get
Come in, please. I feel like that really handled the protocol thing. All right,
job.
let's dock.
Well done.
Thank you. Let's dock up then.
I mean, I'm already
Yeah.
on my way.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not stop for you to help him. I just kept going.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You took the +1 forward.
Yes,
right?
I did.
So you get an extra die to make a pilot and make with the docking.
Let this go better than that time I had to dock with Intrapid.
That buffed out though. I mean, to be honest, it was
Is there any way I can help?
I mean, Stork never let me live down
guess
the frozen feet thing. I got one success.
I thought you were doing this in character like this was like a docking incident, and I'm like, oh no, we buffed that out. It was fine.
I mean, look, if the other guy hadn't been parked so close to our docking bay, it would have been fine.
Yeah, that was really the station management fault. I mean,
Like, fucking dweebs. They should just leave a little bit of room, and you could just pull right in. But no.
I agree with you.
Okay. Your one success, though, you can, especially because you'd already equalized the speed at which you were traveling. So, I mean, like, motion is all relative in space. So, like, you guys are still moving along at a speed. However, you're at the same exact speed as them. So, it's like nothing's happening around you.
Okay.
But you line up for their airlock on one side, and your umbilical it shoots out like magnetic bolts on like wire, and then it unfurls a like plastic inflato
Tube thing.
It connects over
Okay.
to their airlock.
It's not nearly as fun when you don't make little noises.
So, Ryan, why don't you head over there and check it out, and we're gonna detach after, and then back up a little bit just to be honest.
Oh, I was like, I'm with Rye.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I mean,
No, we
cute,
should all go.
Cute, very cute.
I thought it was funny.
We're all going.
I bet you
We
did.
should split up to like figure out to cover the most bases
Yeah, what could
in
happen?
the shortest amount of time.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Do we have weapons of any kind?
Sure, you do.
Oh, sweet. We should take some of those.
Yeah.
Because, it can make me crazy.
I would think so.
75-year-old crew on here.
Here,
Oh, yeah,
are, here are the weapons you guys have on board.
Stew crazy.
Yeah.
Or what's it called?
Stir crazy?
Stir crazy.
It's too crazy.
I don't
That's
know what I
that's
would,
that's when the
would
soup
be
goes bad.
that's more of a
appropriate.
Happy Jack's. That's more of a Happy Jack's problem.
There's an incinerator unit. There's a space sub harpoon grappling gun. Watatsumi bolt gun, and a service pistol.
I mean, I feel like we should give the lowest powered one to the officer because they
Yeah.
That's
not.
fair.
Yeah, I mean, I just
know,
wouldn't want
'cause
you to
I'm just
harm
like-
your delicate fingers
Yeah, I know.
with like a powerful
That's
rifle.
true. What's the damage on that one?
That's a
One,
flamethrower.
This is a
three.
2.
Additionally,
Yeah.
Is a
I kinda wanna take
flamethrower
this
like an
bolt gun
area
mainly
thing?
because I have 2 in range
Yeah.
combat.
The incendiary, or what is it? Incinerator unit. Yeah.
This seems officery. The pistol
Range
thing.
medium.
Yeah. Because I
Intensity
don't have
9?
range. Well, I have agility, but not range combat.
It's like-
so
It's a
And I-
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
a
it's
fine.
like damage 1, no intensity. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
flamethrower.
Yeah.
I feel like I just need a big wrench.
Additionally, on board,
fine
you
to
do
carry
have
the
a
flamethrower.
power loader in the docking
Okay.
bay. It's too big to go across the umbilical.
The umbilical, yeah.
I'm sure
And
that.
that's
I'm sure
what-
you could get like a
whenever we-
wrench, like some big.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could absolutely, yeah.
Who's
There
got the
is
bolt
also,
Oh, you be careful with that.
there's also something I don't.
Yeah, you're really good with that.
That's how you get a good
Better.
hull breach.
I'm
Two
better at
things
range
I
combat
don't
than you
have.
Nice.
are. By a lot.
You're better at what?
I
Range
don't
combat
have cards
than you are.
for.
Oh.
One
By a lot.
is
I mean, I'm just
I
saying.
do have a
Saying.
motion tracker device, like one of those little,
Oh, yeah.
like the rudimentary one from the first Alien movie.
Yeah, right.
They're kind of on board because you don't want to pick up vermin. Like that could be a problem.
Okay.
So tracking down
Space
rats,
rats.
or
Space
stuff.
rats,
Yeah,
yeah.
space rats. are the
Space
worst.
herpes.
Yeah.
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 Ice pirates all over again.
They got space pigeons. It's just bad.
It's bad. Yeah, it's not good.
The second thing you have is there's a cutting torch on board, so you can take that.
Like an arc welder sort of a thing.
Yeah, like one of those, like the plasma cutter.
Right.
Probably one of us should take that.
I was gonna say one of
Yeah.
us probably take that, and then would you take the motion?
Sure, I can hold that.
Captain.
Yeah.
Are any of these weight like where we have to have a certain?
Mine's
Anytime you
weight
try
one.
and use a ranged-based weapon, it is just a ranged combat weapon.
Okay. There's no
There's no
stipulations
specific,
on
like,
you.
weapon
That's way too
proficiency or-
flippin' heavy for you, or okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Great.
We should bring some flashlights because there's no power open.
Yeah.
Your suits will all have a light
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
built in. No problem.
Okay.
Is the dehydrated condition gone, or how do we get rid of that?
Did you drink some water?
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh, cool.
definitely had to drink some water.
All
Do
right,
you
well,
want to take the?
what
Cutter?
do we have
Cutter?
first?
Sure. Yeah.
Well,
Is there a weight limit on what we can carry?
Yes, but
I
I'm
got
not
strength
gonna be,
4. Is that like?
I'm not going to be a super stickler.
Elevator.
Like you can
Okay.
carry like a weapon and a tool, no
Sweet.
problem. Like
Okay.
if you're like, I'm going to start to try and manhandle the giant tanks of helium-3 or whatever. Like,
Airlock.
Good,
so
then we
that's
got a
the
problem.
airlock, so-
yeah.
Got it.
I think this is just probably a
No
thing I
airlock
would
on this
have
one.
anyway, just because of what I do.
that
Is
the
like
only
I'm
airlock?
probably more muscle backup. So you have the tool. I have like
Yes.
a crowbar thing. Like
These. Okay.
Sure.
if we have
So
to.
we're down on deck
Okay.
D.
So I have the
Nice.
flamethrower and the
Put them in order.
Plasma cutter.
plasma cutter.
Yeah, and I have
Burning it.
the harpoon
Burn it.
grappling thing in it.
All right. So
Space
let's.
crowbar.
So
You
looks
got
like
my back, right?
Oh yeah,
All right, I got you.
also.
yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, vehicle
Let's
grade.
do it.
Well, the ship can't get into that. I don't
But just so
think.
we're clear, if anything
Right,
happens,
maybe
we
if
throw the
it's-
captain under the bus, right? Like
I love
human
about
shield
you,
kinda?
Rye.
Rye,
Your
your comm
sense
is
of humor
still
is
on.
amazing.
I was just kidding, Captain. Obviously, clearly,
it
I
was
just
funny. I liked it.
joking.
Congratulations, Technician Cham. You have been awarded a commendation.
Fucking damn it!
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I didn't even ask the computer to do that.
She does it on her own.
Yeah. So,
Exactly.
So,
So
the
looks-
only airlocks
she got caught
are on,
being good.
on deck D.
so we got to start on deck D and make our way up.
To go
Yep.
where? I'm sorry, it was
Anywhere, the only
I think
airlocks
we're looking
are
for
on
B,
that deck.
right? That's where the science.
Yeah.
That's where the important
Everything
shit
is.
Yeah.
So B has, and except for the cargo, so we can check out the cargo base on the way up.
Well, the reactor's on C. So,
I mean, if you want to fire up the ship, I suppose.
well, we should,
Make sure there's no breach.
yeah, make sure there's no
Okay.
breach or no radiation or.
Can be.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, since we know there's a radiation track on
I
it.
mean, eventually,
You
I mean,
don't-
we need to get to B so we can get to the command deck.
You guys don't detect any residual radiation or anything. It doesn't look like from the outside. The ship doesn't look damaged.
Okay.
Like you don't see any big chunks missing. All the engine pods are in place. Everything.
All right,
seems okay.
where do you want to go?
Before
Here,
we
Dave.
head it over, can we ask for, just like as we're suiting up and stuff like that, Mother, to read us like what it was last known about what was their mission, what just like
Yeah.
shit, so we know what we're walking. Like, how was the complement of the ship? How many people might be dead souls?
Oh, that was on here.
That sort of thing.
Crew was on.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't see all this stuff.
Crew 17.
Okay.
It was big. Navigation system, various comm antennas, advanced navigation systems, ionized plasma drive, 4 big engines, nuclear fission generator, which apparently is off.
And then they have a mission that was publicized, or
The information that you have access to
Okay.
is that the Cronus was launched in 2110.
No.
It has been missing for almost 3/4 of a century. There is very minimal power signature now that you're super close. And
It's an access terminal. Probably working to a power button.
yeah, just that it was
Where's the
a
computer core?
science exploration.
Maybe it's on
vessel.
A.
okay,
It's probably
cool.
an A.
So it was the people that worked on board were company scientists that were out charting. Like ships like this were in the early waves of colonization. They would often visit potential seed worlds and chart stuff and that kind of thing. say hi.
Nuclear fission.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, it's on the ship.
All right, so
Yeah.
that's where the cryopods are too. So yeah, we need to get there.
I
Oh,
know.
to get anything off of that, we're gonna have to restore power.
Your butt's on camera.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, careful, Lord.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, right? If we're gonna get anything off of these computers, we're gonna have to restore power.
I mean,
Unless there's some other way to do it, I don't know.
no, I think you're right. Unless we can bring some sort of backup power generator with us, but I'm just feel like maybe we should give a look at
Yeah,
their science
yeah.
bay before we just go throwing switches. Make sure we're not turning anything on we don't want to have
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, check out the cryopods and.
Yeah. I mean, if we're just firing stuff up, I don't know what they got. Like something derelicted this ship. So
Yeah, we're not gonna,
Agree.
we're not gonna figure it out until we get over there. So let's
Yep.
let's suit up and do that.
all right.
You guys all can put on your. They're called compression suits.
Okay.
They're a little more advanced than the ones that were like in the first Alien movie. Those were still real chunky. Kind of these allow a lot more flexibility
Nice.
because this is a lot farther along in the timeline.
Cool.
And don't worry, you're not going to be like, oh, my suit has a hole in it because it's old and disrepaired. No, you're fine.
Okay.
That's all good. There's also no like traveler style vac suit roll to see if you actually seal it up properly.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Assumed competence on putting on your clothes.
You can all make a mobility roll. So
Is that agility mobility?
agility mobility, yeah.
Agility mobility.
Okay. Agility, mobility. Ooh.
No.
No.
2 successes.
One
Nice.
success.
Okay. So two of you gracefully push off and drift through the umbilical across and alight around the airlock door. The other two of you,
It's bumper bowling.
you push off, but like it's been a long time since you were doing zero G stuff.
Oh,
Like,
I hate this.
I'm bulky. I'm not agile.
yeah, it's
Cham, you all right?
So
Yeah.
I feel
Fine.
like there's a little bit of
I'll like be at the other
space,
end
Yeah.
with the
you push
hands to
wrong
like
and-
help you into the.
I look like a
Spin.
toddler, like a very large toddler. Yeah.
But you all might eventually make it across.
Can I say that like I plant my feet against our airlock door and like jet as fast as I can, like
Oh,
really
yeah.
like bullet
Yeah.
down the tube.
Some Ender's Game shit for sure.
Hell yeah! Whee!
I just do like the coast.
Like
Yeah.
Get to the other side and like
even-
wait for everyone
I even
else.
love the idea of like you push off as fast as you possibly can. Like halfway, you just do like a perfect somersault.
Yes.
And then the other end, you just land and like you take the impact on your knees.
I think that's why it was a 5 and out of 6 because like I'm in your wake sort of, so it's like whoa.
I made it there.
You
When,
did.
when you get to the other end, I'm like, I don't think I've seen even Kayla do a pirouette that graceful. And I'll pull you in.
Well, that's pretty sharp.
Yeah.
All
All right,
right.
let's get the door open, I guess.
So you can now attempt to get the door open.
Fucking. Yeah,
You're next to it.
is there like a try to open it with
Comtech?
like see if the buttons work or do I have to cut it open?
There is like a computer panel next to the door. It's dead.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't seem like it has.
Is there
power.
like
Okay.
a manual?
Yeah. Is
There
there like
is,
a?
somebody can make a heavy machinery roll to try and open the airlock
I
manually.
can do
Hey
it.
Cham, you think you can get this airlock going? If not, I'll cut it.
I got you right.
All right.
I hope.
Brace you.
They say.
Actually, can I help? Just
Yeah.
okay. I'll just like make sure that you're braced so that you have the leverage to pull or whatever it is.
So, a quick,
Cool.
quick out of character question. I mean, I could use this command ability like over and over again to give people extra dice, but I don't want to be the guy like, yes, do that, because it sounds kind of
It's kind of hilarious.
It's
Yeah, player level. It's very funny.
Okay, I didn't want to be like, people be like, that guy keeps ordering us around, it's annoying.
Rye might eventually stab you.
No, that's and that's
in
fair. And
character,
that's
I
fair.
can't stand
Yeah.
you, but out of character,
All right.
please, yes.
Yeah, Cham, could you open that
And
door?
that gives me an extra die.
Oh, I have to roll.
Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, you have to
Yeah,
have
he's
a
the only one.
successful.
Like, with command, you can actually give more than one die. It's
Okay.
based on
Oh,
how
he
many
can just
successes
tell
Oh,
you to do
based on
better.
that. Okay.
Yeah, 1.
Do you want to give me
Yeah.
one of yours to have it be a special you one?
The way I'm rolling, that's probably not going to help you. But
Did you say you were helping, or that's how we're getting our help?
Or is it mutually
help, too.
exclusive? Okay, cool. Then I also help. So
Okay.
here.
You're inspired.
I love all this help. Oh my god, it's my
Be
buddy
careful though,
from
it
a
might get-
million years ago. Being all grown
Too
up.
many dice syndrome.
I know.
I know.
That's a surefire sign of disaster.
Oh shoot. There. Oh, there. This one is okay. That's not. I
Those
believe
add-
I have
those
to
add up
read
to
them.
6.
This one, yeah. I think I only got one. Oh, oh yeah, that one was there too because I had 5 of these, 3 of these, and 2. So 2 successes.
Okay, so your first success,
Nice,
you
good
managed
job.
to dislodge
Two
the airlock.
Two
Like
successes.
you pushed, you had to push really hard.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty jammed.
Cool.
But you get it open. With your second success, you can
Thank you.
choose +1 to a later related roll to airlock manipulation.
Okay.
You don't need to roll again for this exact type of situation. So this particular airlock will be free for you to come and go as you will.
Okay.
It takes half the usual amount of time. You permanently break it. You do
can
it
pick that.
quietly, or you show off.
I could permanently break it as an extra thing.
Yeah.
That's funny. I don't think I want to do that right now. I'm going to take a +1 to another situation like that. That was one of them, right? I'll break that down somewhere.
Righty tighty.
So like future door opening
Yeah.
1 commendation to Cham.
over the comm.
Yeah.
And like her helmet does like a little happy flashing dance.
Yeah.
Fucking corporate BS.
Little do we know that Cham has reprogrammed Mother to do this. She's like gamed the system like years ago.
She bought a little USB thumb drive with
Yeah.
like a commendation sheet.
Yeah.
It's actually a Wayland Yutani motivational technique where they
Oh,
just
yeah.
pick one individual who they're just like
Keep giving.
Yeah, so
bestowing
everyone
all
else
the
is like,
kudos on.
why? Why? Fine, I'll work harder.
This sounds like a Vault Tech experiment.
trying to like,
Yeah.
trying to one up the person who just gets
Yeah.
random commendations.
It's been proven to be a motivational,
Fucking
like,
corporate
except
That's why I
probably
hate this
it's only
corporation.
one.
Oh my
All
God.
that stuff
Real
is.
good.
So bad.
Yeah.
Thank
No.
you for this glorious gift.
Thank you, corporate manipulation.
No, I think that was Davis the GM thanking us for coming up with this gift for
Oh
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because every other game of this I run, I'm gonna have a commendation system for sure.
And it's just one player gets random commendations.
Yep.
Well, one player gets them if they're given.
Mm.
Like, but other players can get them if, like, one like the officer or whatever puts in for a commendation. But one person will just get bonus.
Like
on
almost
it.
everything
Yeah.
they do. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ate
yeah.
a sandwich.
Yeah.
1 commendation.
Yeah.
It's a, I almost see it like the cussing violation machines, Demolition Man, like
Right.
like pops up with commendation.
$1.
That's amazing.
15 credits have been deposited in your
Yeah.
account. Commendation, 15 credits. You're like,
Exactly.
How the fuck did we get these?
All restaurants have Taco Bell.
They're all Taco Bell.
That's like one of my favorite movies.
all right. So
very good.
you enter
So
the
good.
airlock onto the Cronus.
Okay.
The second
fluid
door
transfer?
will cycle as soon as you close the outer door.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Like, since it's an airlock, there's an inner door and an outer
Yeah,
door.
yeah, yeah.
You've opened the outer one,
Yeah.
you can go in.
Cool.
But the inner one will not open unless you cut it or you close the outer door. Like, it's
Oh,
just
so
a,
we all
Close the
gotta
outer
get
door.
in
it's like
and
a
then close the outer door.
mechanical
Yeah.
kind of inner
Can we
door.
all can we all get in the airlock together, or is it
There's
Yeah,
just
enough
it's big
like
space,
enough.
yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
we would all get in
Yeah.
so that it could shut, so
Yeah.
we could
Yeah.
try to open it.
I got the cutter too, so if we need to.
Yeah.
But sure.
Cool.
I just want to know if you wanted to cut it and like possibly vent the inside of the ship to space,
No.
or
Not if we don't
'cause
have to.
there's- Yeah, I don't think we would want to do that. I don't know
No.
if we didn't have to.
Keep
It
it
could,
intact.
it could be there's
We're gonna have
really
to-
old people left on here.
Yeah, if we're gonna have to
And we
tow
have
this thing
vac
back.
suits. It's like
Yeah.
we're gonna probably
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, but
what
we
kind
don't want
of
like random debris just flying at us.
life.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, like yeah.
Well, and we have to technically fly this ship back to the next, Wayland Yutani facility. So
All right.
yeah. So you can all pile in.
Okay.
Your success with the airlock means that the door swings shut freely. As soon as it does, like the mechanical interlock for the other one is open, then you
Cool.
can just open that door.
okay.
Okay.
No problem. When you do open that door, there is a little gust of wind, but the airlock's not that big, so it's not like a gale force or anything. It doesn't
Yeah.
knock anybody down. But the air, it appears there is still air inside the ship because you all feel a little bit of pressure change.
Probably. I'm like, don't crack your helmets. It's 74 years. Who knows how long this air's been sitting here.
But as soon as you do get inside, the like there is like a emergency lighting that comes on. So like it looks like the little dotted red lines along the
Right.
ceiling that guide you to airlocks,
Okay.
kind of a thing. So
Okay.
like that comes on and you get a little bit of illumination beyond just your suit.
All right, so we're in the vehicle bay. Are there any vehicles in the
Okay.
bay?
I don't believe there are, but let me double check. So I'll do it right.
What do I want?
It's deck D, right?
Yeah. There's also an equipment shed down here.
It looks like there's 2 like ATVs that are like
Okay.
tied down with cargo straps on
Like
the side.
land vehicles or whatever.
But it looks like there's a lot more room than that. Like you'd assume that there would be a bigger complement of vehicles and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. So also on this level is a dispatch office. Is that like for messages, or is that more like here's the place, here's where we keep stuff before we go on a land mission?
It's not like here's all the telegrams from home kind of dispatch.
Yeah, I still don't know what they mean
Yeah.
by dispatch office.
It's more like the crew member that would be called like the dock master would be the one that's their office.
Oh, okay.
And they coordinate like loading and unloading of supplies,
Okay.
and they keep track of who's
That's-
checking out vehicles and
That's what I'd be curious about too. Would we need to go someplace like that, or can we access ship systems nearby so that we can look at things like communication, inter-ship communications, manifests, that sort of thing?
The nearest terminal is one level up.
Okay, so you don't just like walk to a panel on a wall. You go to a. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool, cool,
The
cool.
access terminal is one right off the junction here.
And we would need to go somewhere like that to do that, or
Uh,
go to like
yeah.
the
Here's
dispatch.
the
Okay,
the
downside.
cool.
dispatch office has a computer system,
Okay.
but it's not like
Limited systems.
Yeah, it's
okay.
more
Okay. Here's the downside. There's no stairs access from this level, so we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to either go up the elevator shaft, or no elevator shaft. I think is really what we're left with.
That's fine.
Wow, really? There's no stairs?
It seems like a design flaw, really. But there's stairs after that. I mean, like there's like access hatch. There's like ladders.
Are there Jeffrey's tubes?
Wow.
probably
On this
would
level.
be.
Oh yeah, because this would be an
Somebody could
elevator,
make
right?
Yeah.
observation roll,
Okay.
or
Wow.
I'm sure there's a ladder inside the elevator shaft.
Yeah, probably.
or even just like a straight wits roll.
Got to be something, right? It's not just like a
Yeah.
slick tube.
Like wits observation would help you figure out like, oh yeah, I remember these old ships had access tunnels
Okay.
or like maintenance shafts too.
That go up or that.
They would like go around the ship to some
I
degree.
have no problem rolling, but if somebody, I can help somebody.
What is
Otherwise,
it?
I'm at
With
3.
observation?
So
I
I'm
have a
kind of
4.
average.
I'd be at
I
4.
have 5.
That would be you then.
Yep.
Yeah. One of us could try to help you, but
Just seems weird that I'd be saying use your
Yeah.
wits.
I mean, you're the corporate guy. Maybe you like study these old models,
I tried.
or you could just come in.
I
You
tried
could
to
just say, "Hey, figure it out."
I tried to roll for that, and apparently I don't
I
remember.
think
I don't
you
remember
got
this.
this.
shit.
I did. I have
Yeah.
1 success.
So, in addition to the elevator shafts, which were the primary entry egress points for this level, there would be some maintenance hatches that are like built into the walls of this cargo bay that you could go and dislocate that would have like the
climbing.
ladder rungs.
Would there be
Yeah.
ladder inside the elevator shaft too?
Maybe. I don't think anybody's familiar enough with the design of the ship to know.
I don't really feel like crawling
I'm
through an
cool.
access shaft. I'd rather go up the elevator shaft if we can. But
Yeah,
what
I
do you
mean,
think?
then we're gonna have to fire up an engine if we're gonna, or some
Yeah.
sort of power if we're gonna get it.
Well, no, I don't mean use the elevator. I just mean
Oh, I mean the shaft.
just
yeah.
the shaft. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean if
Talking
there's
about
an
shaft.
access through it.
I'm talking about shaft.
Shut your
I'll split the party and go with Leah.
Yeah, I might as well
But
look for
whatever.
one of these I'll look for one of the access tubes, the
take
Jeffries
that.
tubes.
It's
Yeah.
easy enough
Yeah.
for you to find. Like, you kind of
Cool.
were like, oh,
I don't think it's
there would be
necessary
something
to
like that.
Yeah, no, we should stay together for now.
Yeah, until we get up to the next level of.
But yeah, want to do the shaft? Or want to do the access thing? It's cool.
I just want to see what the condition is.
Captain,
Yeah.
you got a
Options
small
are good.
spaces thing, or?
It looks like
It's not a thing. I just don't like them very much.
as you walk around this vehicle bay, it looks like there's the 2 strapped down ATVs. There's another ATV that's like haphazardly overturned on the other side of them.
That's weird. I mean, do they look? The one that's flipped over. Does it look like it's been used on a planet? Like, is there dirt? Or
Yeah, probably.
that's
And they would, I
weird.
would assume everything else is like kind of locked into place.
Yeah, the other 2
Yeah.
are like ratcheted down with the
Yeah.
straps.
Okay.
Like there's like in the
Interesting.
deck plating, there's those places where you can put
Yep.
those cargo straps.
Nice.
I'm gonna go look at the flipped over ATV.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, is there any other sign? Is there a sign of damage, or is it just the flipped overness of it all?
I mean, like it looks like the plasticky fenders, or like one of them snapped off where it flipped.
Tumbled, and
That kind of thing.
they landed somewhere.
It looks like it just maybe wasn't secured in this bay before maneuvers.
Right, but I mean, you said it was like there was like dirt on the wheels.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, like in the knobbly tires, there's some
Yeah.
dirt. Yeah, for sure.
They were somewhere.
Okay.
That's not. I guess these things landed places, right?
And I
That's-
mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Even your ship can
if
land.
this empty bay is any indication, they left in a hurry.
Well, yeah, they should have more. I mean, look at all the spots for the other vehicles. All right, let's find that access port.
There's probably like along one wall. There's a bunch of those like ratchet down straps that are all like hanging there that are secured with another strap. But yeah, you can find one.
Yeah.
Get over to it and
Open
open
it
it
up.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I turn on the motiony thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, because rats.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Definitely
it's
what
for.
Really
That's
old
gonna
geriatric 74-year-old rats.
Yeah, living on
Oh,
Other
breeding.
rats.
oil
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
radiation.
And human
Um,
hermits.
It's a
RBSs.
generational rat
Yeah.
ship.
so
At this point.
you turn it on, and you get like 2 signals
Hey.
on there on the little display.
Yeah.
Like it's not as advanced as the like colonial marine ones from
Right.
aliens. It's like here's a little circle, and like the circle closest to you is like you should be able to see it. Outside of that, there's
Right.
another circle that's like, oh, that's a little ways away, and these are both in the outer ring.
The farthest one out.
Yeah, but
got
there
movement.
are 2.
Where?
Can I get a direction from it, or is it just sort of?
You kind of like as soon as you turn it on, it gives you a couple of pings, and then you kind of like because you kind of have to move to triangulate a little bit to see like, oh, is it over here? You know, as you're doing that, both blips disappear.
Oh wait, they're gone. Glitch maybe?
Space rats.
Space
Everybody
rats?
can take a
They
stress
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
because it's a little creepy.
No one likes space rats.
Where was that stress thingy again?
There's a set of boxes on the left.
There it is. I was looking on the bottom. Sorry. Okay,
Oh, good.
stress.
Cool. So, cool. If that's the case, maybe I'll just. Yeah. Let's go check out the elevator. Fucking rats.
Okay.
That's fair.
You can totally check out the elevator ship.
Elevator.
Oh. We can so. This is open in Deck D. We can see the catwalk above us.
Oh, so we could just. Is it. Okay, is it gravitied?
Uh,
Or we have like mag boots.
you kind of have the mag boot thing when you first come in.
Can we
Yeah, can we just jump?
push off and float up to Deck C? Because it's open. There's like a catwalk up there.
You can do that with another
Nice.
mobility roll.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't. I totally want to do mobility.
Hey, let's all jump. Everybody jump up there. I give everybody a plus. I order that.
I love that you tell us to do stuff all the time. That's like.
Stuff we were already doing.
Yeah, I want to do
So
like
everybody-
immediately. I'm trying to immediately after you decide to do something is when I tell you to do
Yeah.
it. Can I give everybody a bonus for that by telling them?
A command thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
1.
Did you roll a stress die?
Oh, no, I do that.
Oh yeah, we all have to, right?
Any roll now.
Okay. I love that they have face
Now,
huggers on them.
here's the thing about the stress die, right? You can clear stress by spending at least 5 minutes in a relatively safe place.
So
Like-
not the ship.
Yeah, I mean, like even if you go into a room on the ship and you can see all the corners and you close the door,
And
5
we
minutes
5
in
minutes.
there,
and we panic for 5 minutes and
or
clear
just
our
like take a little
cap.
while and breathe. Yeah, that's fine. That clears stress too.
Okay.
So, in addition, so the stress die is in addition to our normal die, and we
Yes.
all get +1 off the roll that he made for
Sure.
command. Just want to make sure I know.
You got it.
Guess what I got on a stress die?
A new commendation.
I got a
Oh.
6 on my stress
You got a
die.
1?
Yeah,
Awesome.
my first stress roll, and I got a face hugger.
God damn it.
And I got a
Okay.
face hugger.
Flippin' hell.
So,
yeah, I literally got 4 4s and a 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't succeed any.
No, no.
Wow.
I did
Okay.
not. Not on
I'm
5 dice.
pushing this because F it.
I love that there's face huggers for the one.
Okay.
I know.
When I push, I have to take a stress.
re-roll the same roll as you had it before.
Okay.
Future rolls, you'll now have 2.
And the pushing, is that using our signature item kind
That's
of thing like it would be? in-
Kind of.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, but push, in this case, push just gives you more stress.
Oh,
I got 1 success on that second one.
Okay.
I got 3.
3 successes?
Yeah.
2.
2 successes. Okay.
So stress die got a 6.
Nice.
Well, I was inspired when I saw you
so-
go through the tube, and so that's really trying to do what you did.
Okay. We'll take care of your stress.
yes, that's good.
So-
Perfect.
First off, we'll start with the captain. You do the leap,
Mm-hmm.
and like you manage to just grab the handrail of the catwalk above you, and like your momentum spins you around, and you automatically mag down onto it again.
Okay.
Nice.
You're like, oh yeah, I forgot the 0G training
Yeah.
before. It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, no, I watched Davis in the tube. That's right. Reminded me how to do it.
So with your 2 extra successes, you can give a 6 to someone else in your crew. You can get +1 to a later related 0G maneuver, or you can impress someone. So you can buy 2 of those.
Okay.
I will let you know, like, you can save one of those to give a 1 to Champ, who didn't make the roll.
Yeah.
I
not
also
that.
have a bonus, so I'm
Okay.
okay with giving it to Champ.
Okay, that makes more sense.
For a buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna give 1 to Davis anyway, just because she should have 2, and then
So she
impress
can show
Davis
off.
because she's my buddy. I'm like, look, I did. I'm like, I did.
Nice. That's actually not bad.
So your success, you launch yourself up there just fine. You get a bonus success that you can either pass on a 6 to somebody else, take a 0G +1 later.
I'm gonna take that +1.
Okay.
I feel like I've impressed quite a few people today.
Yeah.
So I can hold that close
Sure.
to my.
And then you share your extra success.
Yeah. So is it like Cham maybe just missed the rail? So I can like reach out and grab to like bring you
Yeah.
into the rail?
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if, heaviness or bulk in space is going to make that much of a difference once we're, but maybe, yeah, my push off was kind of lame when I unlocked.
Yeah.
I
Like
boost
maybe
and
we
I'm
jumped
just
at the
like-
same time.
Yeah.
So I'm able to like grab low and like grab your foot and pull you
Yeah.
back down as I
Yeah.
keep going up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe
So then we
that's
like
it.
end up at the same spot.
Yeah. I like
Okay.
it. Cool.
So we had our first stress die come up a 1.
Yeah.
So the exciting bit here is that you're going to get to make a panic roll.
Cool.
So
I'm excited.
you get to roll a d6
Sorry, Cham, you got this.
and
Without the stress die?
no stress die, just
Okay.
1d6,
1d6,
and you add your current stress level
which is
numerically.
1. Okay.
And tell me the result.
Okay. It's a 7. I bet this is the one where you want the
Yeah.
blow.
Yeah.
Because I got a 6 plus my 1 stress.
So, well, this is a good one.
Is it?
Okay,
I love
so
random
you
table
land
rolls.
on the catwalk next to
Yeah.
Rye, and like you just like exude like the like nervous energy of like I almost messed that up. Like up above, like
Yeah, we don't- and
you
we've
would have
been-
like bounced off the ceiling.
Yeah.
Could have caused problems with your
Suit.
suit. Like you have a little bit of like that momentary panic of like
Go to the command.
things could have gone really wrong right here.
should
Like
split the party.
I
Guys,
approached
some
this very
spots.
casually, but this was a not safe thing to do. Like we are clearly not safe here. and like all of you kind of see her face, and her eyes are a little wide and she's a little freaked out.
No, that's why I said
They them.
Yeah.
Or you're like, okay.
No, I think Cham, and that's not to belittle the gender choices. Cham is just cool, embracing whatever.
Everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
I remembered you said something, and that's why I tried to correct myself.
they identify as they're
Cool.
They're cool.
But like you see that panic on their face, and you're like, oh, okay. And like all of you are like anything like this could result in bad.
Yeah.
Like you're all reminded of your, to say mortality, that's a little weird, but you're all reminded like, oh yeah, okay. Like we were coming at this a little bit casually.
Like just salvage.
You all get a +1 stress.
Yeah.
No way.
So let's
I just gave everybody.
let's buckle down,
I
people.
kind of like went, whoa, shit.
Yeah, like you
Okay.
had a big like oh shit moment, and everybody was like,
So
oh,
and then mechanically,
oh, shit.
this would have given me another one anyway because I got the face hugger. I would have had one, right?
Well, you also get like everybody takes a +1.
Right, but I would have regardless, right? Or no?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, it just something happens.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So after you're safe, I'll go. Okay, everybody, let's
And
belt it up. Let's buckle down.
some of
people.
these
Come on.
panic things can actually reduce your stress level too.
Cool.
Like you might freak out, but like at the end you're like, oh, okay.
Okay. Like reality check or something.
Yeah.
Like, I feel better.
Can I ask a quick?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I thought I might have understood what our signature items did based on Tales from the Loop. Is there any significance mechanically to your signature item?
If you figure out a way to use your signature item in narrative
Cool.
form, you will get a +2.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
So if your signature item is like
Okay.
a computer pad and you're trying
Yep.
to do computer hacky stuff, let me know. I'm sorry, I didn't even talk about that before.
Cool.
You can get a +2 dice.
Oh,
Okay.
If
Got it.
and like if your signature item is like a memento of your girlfriend back on Earth or whatever, you can use that on like an empathy roll, something like that.
Yeah, cool.
You're like, oh, you like reach in your pocket and touch it just as a touchstone kind of a thing. You can get +2.
Gotcha. Cool. Thank you.
Whatever you can justify, I'm usually pretty cool with. But if you go really out there, like, oh yeah, I have a computer pad as my signature item, and I'm going to use it
To make a
so that
souffle.
I can
To calm down
or I'm going to
so-and-so.
use it to beat somebody
Yeah.
with.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you. Like that's clearly not the intent of that.
Cool.
item.
Okay. Okay, so
Sure.
hey folks, so I was looking at the map again, and we should separate up because if down here is Junction C2, if you go up the ladder, that's the whole science department, but toward the front, 4, aft, 4.
4.
It's the front of the ship. It's 4, right?
Sure,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nautical thing. Is C1, and that'll bring us up to the command bridge. So maybe we go down and check the command bridge, and you guys want to go check the science section?
I feel like
okay with that.
we're better
Totally.
off if you get an
1-1.
engineering side to go with each of us, and
Nah. Either way.
Jam and I can take that science, and
Yeah.
two of you go up to command, and
See if we can turn something on.
Sure, yeah, just send
Yeah.
me right up to command. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, upward mobility.
Cham likes this plan a lot.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, don't get us killed, okay?
What do you mean?
Like,
Like in general? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Rye.
No one get each other killed.
Second most commendations. That's not how you get them.
wow.
Come on, bud.
One commendation for
Yeah.
Chariot.
It's obviously random.
I'm trying to help. I am trying to help you, but you're just like, really?
like pep talk commendation
Yeah.
comes in.
Sassing the captain is probably not.
So if you see any terminals, see if you can get anything to run, and then let's stay on the comms. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Lead the
Real
way.
quick, one more time.
Yeah.
So
You guys are heading where?
we're gonna head up Junction C1.
Okay.
Go up the ladder because that's where command is, and they're gonna go to the other junction down here because that goes up to the whole science section.
Okay. All right. You guys separate
grab
and you
that
start
one.
walking apart.
Because that seems
Where
really
we
dumb.
land when we come up.
As a player, I'm like, don't do that.
Because I know there was a science thing up here, but
so,
then all that stuff up there.
Those of you heading, we'll start with C1.
Let's see.
Okay, up at the front.
Okay.
You get to C1, and there's another airlock door here that has a connection to, like, the inside of the airlock has an elevator that would drop down to, like, a planet's surface if the ship landed.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, people could drive, like, there's a boarding ramp from the vehicle bay, or from here, like, just people on foot could go on the elevator and it would lower them down to the
Okay.
planet's surface.
We missed that one.
And then back up, and then it
Yeah, I
seals
know.
on the bottom.
But in the middle of C1 is the ladder that goes up.
Well, it's like an elevator that goes down, and then from C1 you
Oh.
can also go upstairs from an internal elevator.
Okay, yeah. So that was the ladder that I was in.
Yeah, sure. There's ladders inside the elevator shafts, right?
There's a marker for it, so
Well, actually, we have
Oh, there's
it's
this-
0G,
There's a
so we can
stairwell.
just push off.
let's go to let's take that stairs.
There's stairs?
Yeah, I just noticed it.
Yeah, let's take stairs.
We can take the stairs.
Okay.
That seems a lot easier.
Well, hang on a second.
Oh.
Like you walk in this.
Oh, yeah.
Let me finish describing C1. and then
Sorry.
we'll move on. It's all good.
You and you're describing things.
Why? So you get to C1,
Okay.
and you walk in, and the airlock door that goes to that external elevator is like looks like it's been spot welded shut. Like the door, like unless somebody uses a cutter, there's no way that door's gonna open
Is it sealed from the inside or the outside?
from the inside.
Is there a window?
Yes,
I look in the window.
sure.
Seems like a bad idea.
In the window, you see there is like a body that's like slumped over against the side of the wall, like across from you.
Okay.
No head. Giant explosion of dried blood on the wall behind it, and there's a shotgun laying in the floor.
Whoa, nice.
What'd you see?
Take a look.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're a jerk.
Yeah, I was just
I'm in
about
shock.
to say. That's the smell of this. Of,
Really?
like,
You see
trauma.
that and you say, take a look? No other
Sorry,
human
sorry,
reaction?
Sorry. No, I
So,
mean, I've never seen anything like that.
+1 stress.
Oh, Jesus. You're so
That was
good.
amazing. Take a look.
You couldn't have said like,
I'm
oh,
sorry,
it's
I'm sorry.
horrific, or
I'm sorry, I wasn't
there's
thinking.
a body, or
I don't see bodies that often. How do I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have. I apologize. I should have. I should have said sorry.
You both looked at it. You can make an observation,
Okay.
which is, I think, wits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's an observation if you have it?
Yes. One.
None.
I got one.
The body doesn't look quite right. Like,
It's
at first you
missing
were
a
just
head.
like...
More than.
Like, at first you were like, some dude blew their own head off. Like, that's
Yeah.
clear the way it kind of looks. But, like, when you look back in for the second time, like, when you're showing them, you're like, weird. Like, it looks like the compression suit, like the atmospheric suit that it was wearing. It looks like the material is, like, stretched and starting to tear on both forearms.
Hey, Raj, look at his arms.
They were wearing.
It's like
a
it's also
compression
like
suit
who can
too,
stretch
which
a
wouldn't
compression suit?
necessarily be-
Yeah. I mean, a lot like yours, but looks like an
I
older
mean,
model.
do I know what construction compression suit? Is that like a failure point? If there was like some kind of
No?
And they're not supposed to do that. I'm guessing.
No, I mean, like, you've never seen that before.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I don't.
Have you seen that?
you even
No.
look at the arm on your
Yeah.
own suit and you try and pull on it and stuff, and it doesn't stretch.
That's weird. Dude, so do we have to go into this room to get to the staircase?
No.
Oh,
You can leave, but you looked in there and you saw it.
I guess we should leave this.
Yeah, should we like let Cham know? Or?
Yeah. Let's let. Hey, Davis and Cham, we found a body.
What?
And somebody.
Hopefully, there's like 17 bodies.
Well, no,
but-
somebody killed themselves with a shotgun to the head.
And then their arms exploded.
What?
I think
Their arms? What?
They look like the compression suit was stretched on the arms, like the forearms.
Stop taking a piss.
No, I wish.
Yeah.
When I wish the suit came with scotch. So this is weird. Keep an eye out.
Let us know if you see any exploded arms. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, come on. What the hell
Yeah,
else
will
is in there?
do.
Yeah.
Oh, and check some doors because this guy had welded himself inside a stairwell.
The weld spots are on your side.
Oh, somebody welded this guy in here.
Was there more egress from where he was though, or
It's
he
like
was
the
in a
elevator that
closed
goes
room?
down
Oh,
to the
gotcha.
surface.
Is there a door on the other side
Okay.
of this? Is it?
Like
Okay.
it's an airlock,
Okay.
but the airlock instead of being
Oh,
a
that's
door on the other
this.
side, it's an elevator that goes.
So this
up
person
and
is
down.
trapped in there and welded in.
Yes.
And then killed themselves.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
You don't see anybody else in there,
And there's a shotgun.
and there's a shotgun.
I don't know what else would make a head explode like that.
I'm gonna get shotgun.
Yeah.
All right, let's leave that here.
First choice, best choice?
Yeah, let's leave that here for now, because yeah, that's all happening in there.
And you know this is up there, right?
Yeah,
The
that's
mother-
that's 2 deck from us. I
Okay,
figured we'd
yeah.
get to there in a second.
So we'll go
It
to you guys.
reminds me of, I don't know what James Bond movie it was, but there was a James Bond movie where like the villain traps one of his like henchmen or something inside
Oh,
the
Moonraker.
thing, and like he's like, I don't know where that money come from. It's not my money, and the villain's like, yeah, because it's my money, and he like shuts the door and like snips off the air thing, and it explodes the guy inside over all this money. I don't know. I saw it when I was a child, watching from like the door to my parents' bedroom, and I immediately left and went to bed and never watched that again.
Yeah.
So hi, trauma
But
for you, for your
Yeah.
injury.
That's one to grow on.
It doesn't look like explosive decompression, for sure.
Okay.
Does it looks like it was from the inside, not like from the outside?
They welded him in from our side.
No, I'm talking about the suit.
This.
What you said sounded
like
to me
this-
like the guy's arms ballooned up and
That's what it looked like, right?
No,
not
it
like,
looked like
not
it
balloon,
stretched
it's like
down.
stretched
Yeah.
lengthwise.
yeah.
Oh, like stretched away.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like that the fabric was stretched.
No, like length stretched.
Like his arms got longer?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So we can still see his hands, though.
Yeah,
Or sorry, the arms like abnormally long.
They look a little long.
Yeah, this guy's arms were all deformed. Like his arms got stretched out. I don't know what the heck this is.
I mean, people are different. Some people have
Tell you
long
though, it's
arms.
It's kind of stressing me out.
Yeah, but I feel like if they had just had normal long arms,
Well, the suit would be stretched.
like they just have a longer
don't do the
suit.
suit. Yeah.
Well,
Corporate
companies
isn't that cheap.
Aren't
Yeah.
they though?
On a ship like this, they're not that cheap.
No.
On a ship like yours,
Yeah,
they are that
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah.
You get the one size.
This is like the nice ship.
Like these
They have,
ships,
like,
like they're
Starbucks.
all customized suits for them because it was early on. Like everybody had like the one with like, there's even like a name tag on the suit, but you can't read it because it's blood covered.
A lot.
I'm not going there.
Okay.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's
we're
not
taking
what
the
I do.
stairs.
Yeah. We're heading for the stairs and then.
You guys are starting for the stairs.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna go to
Yeah.
Is it safe to run to there?
Yeah.
You got a second.
C2, junction C2,
Okay.
along
that
the
from?
catwalk. From the catwalk, and I see an access panel along the way.
You get to
Access terminal. I'm sorry.
you get to C2 and like you get to the door, assuming you're gonna have to push it open.
I'm not seeing. There it is. Okay, cool. Thank you.
But as you step up to it, it automatically goes like it's slower than it should be, but
There's
it
some
opens.
kind of like emergency power supply to it.
And when you step inside, like
Yeah.
the lights down the hallway you just walked down, like they go from like the emergency illumination to like
Illuminated.
lights come on. There's a couple of spots where like
So as we're walking, it's waking up.
well,
that part of the
once
shift.
that door opened,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
it seems like this is
Okay. So if we head back to the access terminal right outside that junction now, at the corner of the balcony and the catwalk, would
you can try and make a contact roll to mess with it.
do you want to make a contact roll?
Sure. Yeah. I will try to make a contact. Yeah.
I can
That's
help
nice.
her. I can help.
Do you want to try to help?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have. Do
You should use that panel.
you want me to have? Yeah. I
Oh,
think we.
okay, it doesn't work. I can't call him remotely. Okay.
I'm like, what are the justices doing?
You're not like the
I got one.
lieutenant from
Oh, when
Aliens.
you need to
The
roll-
video
Oh,
game.
and roll that one
Hey,
too.
do that, yeah.
I only have. Oh no, I only have 2 stresses. A 6 on. So now I have 2 successes. So no face hugger that time.
Okay.
I got
So
There's a 6 on a stress. That's
Yeah.
just a success.
6 is a yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. Go.
Yeah,
Nice.
extra
It's just
success,
a.
yeah.
Yep. Thank you for
Because
reminding me.
I think that's my favorite thing about the stress mechanic is like it actually gives you a greater chance of success, but you have a mounting chance of bad
Yeah.
at the same time.
That is cool.
Yeah.
That's
That
one
is
of the things
cool.
I like about Vampire too. It's like,
Yeah.
yes, your blood dice can give you successes, but if you get a critical success with a 10 on your blood dice, you're still in for kind of a bad time.
So the whole game though is starting to feel a bit like Call of Cthulhu. Like it's only a matter of time until we all die.
It's Alien.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, this is aliens?
Like, I'm confused. I mean, or in my case, any game set in space.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay.
Okay.
So your first success is going
Yes.
to activate that terminal,
Okay.
and like it goes through like a boot procedure,
Yep.
and like it flashes up with like this big W logo that's different than the one
Yeah,
you're used to
74 years
because
old.
it's just a W,
Okay.
right? And like it's going through its startup procedure. With your extra success, you can take +1 to a later terminal interface roll.
Okay.
You can not have to roll to use a terminal for basic functions again. Even other terminals in the ship at the same time. You'd have to roll like if you're going to try and access like the mother mainframe directly
Okay.
or whatever, but other little side panels, all fine. It takes half the time.
Okay.
You find new or unexpected information, you hide your tracks, or you show off.
Oh, why'd you have to give me that last one? Because I wouldn't mind showing off in front of Leah, because Leah's the shit.
As I continually remind
I
everyone.
know, no, and I 100% buy that. That is true, unequivocally. But then there's the data. But maybe in my own fanfic in my head, I can say I'm impressing her, but I'm not really.
Not mechanically.
Yeah, I know. What does that do? It mechanically does something?
Does it show off?
Impressing? Yeah.
Well, like
Weird here.
It just
it's
gives me
it gives
accommodation.
you a story point.
Yeah.
That like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, now you're more
Yeah.
predisposed to be
Yeah.
like, oh, that was cool. And maybe later on, you're like, look at all those times I impressed you.
Yeah.
Or like, when your character
Yeah.
is looking back and you're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah,
WC.
relationship is a little bit better than it used to be.
Yeah.
Like, they were pretty impressive.
I think I'm gonna go with the data only because
suite.
I think I would be trying to be helpful in this situation, and my goal wouldn't have been to do that, so I'm not gonna do that.
Sure.
So I'm gonna try to get the data.
So you, like after it finishes its boot procedure,
Yeah.
you're looking at it, and it comes up with like like a schematic of the ship, and it shows like that like basically from the point you're at, like life support is like starting to radiate out from where you are. You even see probably like there's like a poof of some settled dust that comes out of some air vents.
Okay.
Like things are like the gauge on your suit is showing that like the temperature is coming up.
So that it's not just happening here.
It's
the ship.
yeah, the ship is awakening at this point.
Can't be good.
And most of the areas that you can see on the diagram are now like have light and our temperature is regulating and air is circulating. But the readout on your suit is
Yeah.
still saying that the air is like pretty carbon dioxide heavy.
Okay.
Like you wouldn't want to be outside the suit
Okay.
for a long period.
Okay.
Like it would cause CO2 toxicity
Yeah.
or whatever.
Do we have the ability to communicate? Our suits do. Like
Yeah.
we got comms, so I think we would tell them. They're going to realize it anyway, but we'll let them know why the ship's waking up.
Yep.
Ship's waking up?
Hey,
What
well,
you said?
lights
Yeah.
just came on. Hey, that was you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Nice.
Kind of.
Good job.
And I'd tell you the same thing about the car CO too, and regardless, just
Yes, keep our
save
helmets
you
on.
from checking it. Yeah.
Excellent. Good job.
Cool.
It says
so we're gonna
congratulating
head
everything
to-
that was happening
Leah makes
automatically.
a-
Commendation awarded to Technician Chad.
I'm gonna throw some. No, because I'm gonna be like also just like yeah, Leah's a good partner.
Commendation awarded to Pilot Davis. Commendation
called-
awarded
we
to
do-
Captain Miller.
Two fist
no.
bumps.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
In our
And
compression
then we wait. We're like,
You're
Well,
reading it. It's like
they
no.
both participated in doing the action, and he's the leader, so they all got commendations.
I don't know.
The mission.
The fuck?
Convocation system does not explain itself unless you take it up with HR.
It's actually a
Then
sealed. It's actually a
there's a
sealed
process.
unit with all kinds
Yeah.
of warnings. If you like, warning you against messing with it, and it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
It was like 8 days
okay.
of training in captaincy school.
So we're gonna go back into
Yeah.
the junction thing and go back and go up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you are heading up
To science world.
to B deck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the thing I was trying to remember was something. It might have been on a different level.
No, you're by you're by lab 1 and 2, and then there's
So you're
going
there's
to
some more labs on the
B2,
top,
right?
or the cryopods.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Top.
it's B2. It's next to the science lab. It's next to the med lab and the med pods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably nothing goes on there.
You are in B2,
And
and it
Long
looks
dead injured
Yeah.
there's a bunch of intercoms in there.
Cool.
yeah, it looks pretty. Like there's settled dust. Like any ship that's been traveling for a really long time, the dust just lays.
Let's check. You know what? Let's check medical first,
Okay.
and then we can see, like what the state of their supplies is. If we do find any survivors in those cryopods,
Yeah.
definitely gonna want to have some medical.
Absolutely. That makes sense. Because there was obviously some backup power situation because we had the emergency lights and.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we totally
Bad for
need
reactors
to go
coming
over
by
there.
itself.
Go
Yep.
to the- we totally
Wait,
need
so
to
you're
go to
saying
the
they
med
didn't
lab.
turn it on?
No, we do. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm
and then
assuming
we're
they
right
said they
there,
turned it on.
so it's not like we're
But I mean,
going
I
to
don't-
not do something
they could
else
turn
and
the
then
reactor on.
yeah.
Yep.
So they didn't
yep.
say.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, should we check?
I love this too. Hollow.
Yeah, if it's just like firing up.
Well, I don't know. I don't know anything
No.
about reactors.
Oh god, so many
I think we
maps.
should check. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's like system operations, right?
We
you guys
go
head to
into the
medical.
med lab.
All right.
Yeah.
You get up to the door of the med lab, and it
Oh, there it
Open
is.
reaction started by itself.
one of my personal favorite things about the Alien universe films is the sound design. Like all the doors have a cool noise, and like every piece of tech sounds neat. Like the computer systems have a noise to them, and like even the pulse rifle sound was cool. Like, yeah. Anyway, so it's that cool door noise.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's
Get it.
awesome.
I 100% get that, Fred. But my touchstone would be Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. So
But
The
like-
first thing I think of is
for me,
the
like,
doors
the-
that thank you for going through them in Hitchhiker's
So you step into the med lab.
Okay.
Directly in front of you, there are two old style. They're called med pods, right? They're almost like a cryo sleep chamber,
Yeah.
but it seals in a patient and it can do all kinds of life support stuff and everything like that. The one on the left, the plexiglass cover is broken out, like wrecked. And the lights inside the pod aren't on.
Okay.
The one on the right, the lights come on, but the inside of the plexiglass is covered in like something dried and dark brown.
That can't be good. I am going to start searching through the med lab supplies.
Sure. You continue farther in.
Nothing
You
like
come
some
around the
74-year-old
corner
narcotics.
from those med pods, and you encounter there's like a series of like big specimen jars on a table, and inside each one is something you've never in your life seen before or heard of, and it's like a translucently fleshed little creature that's about this big and has a kind of long tail.
Yeah. In a specimen
in a jar.
container. Okay.
I never thought I'd say this,
that,
but
and it's
they
floating
were
there.
keeping fetuses in jars. I thought that
it
was
doesn't
just
have
propaganda.
any
I know.
it doesn't have any facial features at all. Like it looks like it's just smooth flesh.
That's disturbing.
It does sound to me though like that. Like it sounds like a fetus, only larger.
I don't have a frame of reference here to make
Yeah.
a different
Yeah.
comparison.
Yeah,
Me either.
I mean that's fair. That's
I'm
fair.
Yeah.
I'm going to try my best to ignore that and continue to look for the drugs. But I
Uh,
really want the drugs now.
Science guys are.
You
Fucking-
managed to find
Yeah.
4 personal med kits. There is roll a d6.
3.
3 doses of Never Sleep pills. A special hydration supplement. And like a painkiller vial, like a bottle.
And I am going to take one of the Never Sleeps.
Sure.
Are you gonna do that on the slide? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I was like, if I helped you look, I would have been looking for probably slightly different things.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say I was like, okay, I'm gonna if you
Yeah.
wanna figure out if there's any usable tech and like
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
look over here.
No, and I would.
How's
I
that
would just be,
century-old never
Yeah,
sleep?
so you didn't
Yeah.
even check the expiration date on that? Or?
You can lower your stress level by 1.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Feels nice.
Also,
Looking
I'm just
around
gonna
at any of
straight
the
up
other
say
stuff
like
while
Yeah.
she's searching through the cabinet of
Yeah.
med supplies. You find there's like another med kit that is like along the it's like a zip top kind of a thing on the top of it, and along the zipper there's like a tamper-proof tape seal that's been applied along the zipper, and it's underneath the table where those samples, the 2 creatures.
Kind of pick that up.
Sure.
Does it feel like a heavy case? Is it
There's something-
soft-sided? Is
It's a little bit like a Pelican case for like a camera or something. It's hard-sided. It's weighty. Like it feels like there's something in there, but it seems padded.
it doesn't have any symbols, like medical symbols on it, where I would know like biohazard or anything like that.
It has like it looks like it's a med kit of some
Okay.
kind. It has like the little cross on it, and it's reddish.
Then it's probably useful. So it's. I'm gonna pick it up, put it on a table or a counter or whatever.
Sure.
Yo, Leah. They got one of these.
cool.
Shake. When it
It's
opens.
kind of. Is there a inventory log inside the computer somewhere that we might? Because like
Yeah,
I
just-
found these, and I point out the other med kits, and I'm like, they're
Yeah.
not sealed.
Yeah, does it have serial number or something where we can try to look at a computer to see if they have an inventory of like some
you
of the
can
shit
bring
they
up
have?
the computer, but
Okay.
you need like a login to use this one.
Some bitch.
Like it's
Yeah.
not a generic crew use. It's like some scientist would have to log their activity.
What does, and I have the grapple gun, so I don't have like something that could.
I don't think
Is
a bolt gun
there
is gonna
like
help
a laser scalpel or something in here?
Sure. I mean,
Like something I
yeah.
would know that I could use to like cut,
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna bash it open.
Well, like it's just tape.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Like tape along a zipper, but like
Okay.
if you take it off, it's gonna leave that like void, like all over. You know, like it's just tamper-proof tape.
oh.
So like someone would know that you have opened this case.
Oh yeah, then I'm totally opening that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can totally do that.
Yeah.
So you just
Yeah,
like
sorry,
grab
I
the
was-
end of the
I
tape
was
and pull it off,
misunderstanding what kind of-
and it
yeah.
leaves like a.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do two
This
more
is
crew
no
members.
This
longer
just means
sealed
this
the-
is the good stuff.
Yeah.
So-
And
Makes
you
sense.
Yeah.
open the case, and inside there's 6 vials,
Okay.
and each of them has like a really thick black viscous substance
This is
in
not the
them.
good stuff.
Yeah, definitely drink that.
Looks like it's gone bad.
Is it? There any labels or paperwork with them?
Each one has like a serial number on it,
Okay.
but all of them say they all say 26D on them. Like they all have like an identifiable barcode, but all of them say 26D.
Did I see 26D on anything else as we were looking around? Because I wouldn't go look for that, but like as we came in and we saw those little pods and we're looking through shit, did we see 26D on anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think this is the only thing that has it, without being in the computer. In the like the rest of oh, you know what? There is something else.
Okay.
There is like it's on the shelf, and it's sort of a metallic urn,
Yeah.
kind of or like a small brazier.
I would pull that down too. Like if I
Kind of a
can't
thing.
see what stuff is, I'm opening things.
Like it's like oh, you mean like a sensor, like one of those things that they use in the like
the
not like a canopic sort of.
no, like it has a top and it sort of has 3 legs and they're metallic
Oh.
and it's a rounded bottom. The bottom doesn't quite go all the way to the ground with the legs
Yeah.
are sitting on something, and it has a little lid.
okay, so it's like an
Yeah.
egg-shaped container.
Yeah,
You
with
have a little
feet so it
tripod.
would sit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But that also said 26D or.
Well, like when you take off the
Yeah.
top, inside there's 4 vials, but they don't look glass. And the
Okay.
inside of this container looks, for lack of a better term, organic. Like it doesn't look
Okay.
manufactured. It looks like maybe it grew.
Okay.
And each one of those has a similar but not quite the same black viscous stuff.
Doesn't seem useful at all.
If I'm not really sure I want
No.
any kind of anything that might be growing in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not identifiable as anything that seems useful to us. And lid goes back on the one jar, because I don't know what that is. Could be mold or whatever.
Yeah.
Biological.
Definitely don't want to release that into
Yeah.
the ship if
Yeah.
we have to tug it with us for all this time.
Yeah.
Um,
Plus, a ship this size, I imagine, even if our first was scientific samples and stuff, like, there's a lot of shit here, so we'll have to figure that out later. We're not going to start, like, putting it in our bag of holding.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
the one last thing you find before we finish in the med
Yeah.
lab is, as you walk around the table that had those weird creatures in sample jars, there's a bunch of smaller sealed jars, and inside each one is like a pair of like duck egg sized things inside each one. Kind of does. Yeah, like duck eggs are smaller than chicken eggs.
Yes.
And there's like 2 of them, and they're sort of anchored in the same place, almost like coral bits,
Okay.
or like a sea anemone, how it anchors in one place and is like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But there's just these 2 little duck egg things, and they're kind of blackish
Okay.
inside each jar, and there's 4 jars like that.
I am definitely feeling like a little squidgy just because the science shit is whatever. I deal with machines and space and stuff like, but I do get that that's what the science peeps do. Like they collect stuff and specimens and they do lab shit. So
And who knows what could have happened to it over the last
Yeah.
75 years.
exactly.
Let's go. We can call. I'm gonna call him over and be like, "Hey, we found some medical supplies."
Oh, excellent.
Anything else?
The beginnings of science shit.
Oh,
Med
yeah,
lab,
science ship, that makes
science
sense.
shit.
Yeah. This is a science ship.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You
Any
guys
any
see
like labels or
any-
findings?
Well, that's what I will say. Like, you guys see anything with a label or association with 26D? There seems to be
something about that.
something about that going on in
All right.
here.
Keep your eyes out for anything that looks weird. 'Cause I know.
Science shit. It's all weird.
Great.
Yeah, they haven't found anything yet.
Cool. So all
Nothing
of
important
the
anyway.
sample things that you see in there, you guys are planning to leave it.
I think so, except for the legit medical supplies, which
Are you leaving the thing with the 26D vials? Or are you taking that with you?
I don't know, taking that. It doesn't look like.
I mean, here's the question.
Yes.
Like each of them has their own serial numbers, so we can either we can transcribe or whatever, make a notation of what those numbers are and look up what that is,
Yeah.
and we'll just leave the vials here for now.
Yeah, because I guess my impression, and that's why I said that earlier, that like this is a science vessel, exploration vessel. So there's going to be a lot of that stuff. We will, Captain is going to tell us how we're going to collect it and get it back to our ship later. So I wouldn't start hauling stuff around right now.
Yeah, we're just seeing what there is to see.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But we're not taking stuff
I just
yet.
wanted to be clear
Yeah.
about which things you were leaving. I
Yeah.
got that you were leaving like the big sample creatures and
Yeah.
weirdness, but like I didn't
No,
know
because
if you were taking that.
It looked like some sort of lab experimenty thing, or biomaterial, or I don't know,
Totally cool.
or something gone bad in the refrigerator after 74 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's gonna grow an
Leave
entirely
that
new
refrigerator door
life.
cracked.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be gone for
Yeah.
74 years.
You never know.
That'd be
what
real
it is.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was
Don't open the
my
fridge.
mayonnaise. Who threw it out?
That's a
Says
could be a new guilt-ridden refrigerator.
You guys are climbing up to where? I'm sorry.
We're gonna head up to Junction B1,
I might follow.
and but when the lights come on in our section, I'm gonna try to. Even back then, they still had Mother, right?
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna say, Mother, are you there? See if the main computer's on.
You get a response, but it sounds garbled, like it almost sounds like Hal at the end of 2001, like when somebody's been pulling out.
Oh, it's all like the pitch is all
Yeah,
wobbly.
it's like weird, like it's having trouble modulating and
Can I make out
kind of stuff.
what it's saying, or is it just too?
Like it's almost just like a series of tones, but it's odd.
I try
But it's a
I try a
response.
couple more times to see if it does anything, but if it doesn't get better, then I'll stop.
As you continue to try, eventually, like it starts to resolve a little bit, and it's like active crew detected, life support system. Like it's
Right.
chugging along, like life support systems coming online. Alert: CO2 scrubbers inoperable. Require maintenance by crew members.
Yeah, something seems wrong with the main computer.
Yeah.
And as you guys are continuing to talk to it, it then comes on with warning, cryo chambers disabling now.
Mother? So, were they...
How many?
were cryo chambers functioning up to this point?
I am sorry, I do not recognize your voice pattern.
Commander.
Yeah, Mother, this is Captain Miller. Code WYA71Q328. Acknowledge.
I'm sorry, Captain Miller, your designation is not recognized?
Yeesh.
It's an old ship.
I know my code's is from after the ship.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of? Do I know any kind of like identification code, like emergency identification
Like
protocol
a
or
WITS
something?
contact?
Oh, okay. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that.
Do you want me to help?
Yes, please.
Give yourself your stress dice.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm pretty good with contact, so maybe I can, like...
Maybe I'll help you.
Oh, sure.
So I'll give you
The command power.
the command
Yeah.
power activate. Here we go.
My default is 7.
1.
Okay.
They hold its power.
So I get one more?
8 dice.
So I
One
get 8
success.
and then 3 stress dice.
Cool.
Oh, did I need stress dice for the?
Yeah,
Oh,
make a
Oh,
command
roll
roll.
it.
You have
Let's
to
see what
roll
happens.
this
yeah.
Maybe I get extra
These are
dice
stress
at least.
die. No, nothing.
No ones at least.
No one. So 1 success though. You got this.
Fuck.
1.
Yeah, but I got a 1 on my stress dice. 1 success and 1 on a stress.
Okay. You know
So
that
many
a ship,
dice.
I know.
a ship this old,
Too many. It's just too
like
many.
the mother unit on your ship is called a 6500 series.
Uh-huh.
The one on this ship would probably be like a 2000 series. It has like it's not very good compared to yours. It's not very good at differentiating voices. Especially not in like the direct mother chamber kind of thing. It could maybe be fooled, like somebody trying to fake it out using a different voice.
Right.
Do we know the name of the captain from?
Maybe when we get to the command, we find
Yeah,
manifest or
find
something like that.
All right. So let's.
What happened with my stress?
Oh, you get to make a
yeah.
panicky roll.
Sorry, Monopoly, but yeah.
Roll a
Yeah.
d6 and add his
Roll a
stress.
d6, add your current stress level.
God.
It's
Eight.
9.
Oh,
Nine,
no.
Yeah.
It could be fabulous.
Could be
Good.
Toad's
Who do
great.
you have?
Toad
How much
Scout.
stress do you have?
Okay.
Huh?
How much stress do you have?
3.
Oh, nice.
Did you guys found the headless
Yeah.
arm man?
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
true.
she freaked out,
Yeah.
and they freaked out, and
So, you are going to drop something. Something that you're carrying with you has been dropped. You can decide which thing you drop,
cutter or flamethrower.
but it's something like it could even be like
Cutter. Probably.
maybe it's not one of those items, but maybe it's like
Your special
your
item.
tool bag, or you know,
I have my signature item. Is a worn picture
That's a
of my
pretty
brother, but I don't
I
think
can't
that's
really
the
take
thing
those
I would
away.
drop.
Yeah.
I think it'd be hard to not notice you dropped a flamethrower. Just.
But like,
Is there air in here?
There's air.
Like
It's not super clean.
We could breathe though, right?
No, the O2 levels are still.
Oh,
too high.
that's
the
right.
CO2
O2
is
level.
jacked up. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop my flashlight so that I can get a better grip on my flamethrower.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was I probably had like the big one.
Sure.
I'm
Right.
guessing it doesn't. It means basically that not like I notice and pick it up and hold it. So it's something that neither one of us notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I wait for you to go by, and I'm
it's one of
like,
those things that like while you were thinking, you like set it down for a second, so you can be like, you know, that kind
yeah,
And
of
then
thing.
forgot.
and then I like
Okay.
heft
You
the
just-
flamethrower
yeah, and
like
walk along.
Yeah.
for safety, and then like head
Well,
on.
we'll talk to Mother when we get into it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a little closer.
So our plan is to go up into the up the stairwell and go along the side of vestibule 1 and curve around into the command deck because that's right by the armory and that seems important.
Are you guys on? You're on deck B also.
Yeah, we're
You're
up-
just
we're
going
right
towards
here.
the front, and we're.
Yeah, we're here and you're actually right
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
I figure we'll hit the armory on the way.
And we'll kind of
What's next to the med lab?
Science labs 1 and
Oh, yeah.
2.
and the living area.
It just wasn't nearly as important for me to
No.
get to this.
So
Well, it
you
made
get
sense to me.
to the
Science
armory.
labs.
Oh,
That's no
actually, before that happens, hey Davis, Jam, we sort of talked to the computer, and she mentioned something that they just had deactivated the cryo tubes. They're like a deck above you, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
they're up here.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you might want to go check on them next.
Yeah,
If
'cause
you've
if-
got, especially if you got some meds.
yeah,
Yeah.
if there's anybody
Yeah.
in one of them, maybe they need help.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it does.
I'm
actually.
surprised they were still functioning.
Yeah, quite honestly. We're gonna head to the command deck and see what we can learn from there.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys walk past the armory. The door is open.
Yeah, we're gonna head in there.
Yeah, we're gonna look
Uh, and like inside, there's like racks where there would be room for 15 plus weapons. There is one left. There's also a box of shotgun shells, like in a.
minus the one the guy took.
And the one thing that's left is an M41A pulse rifle,
Oh, you should take that.
Fancy.
and it seems like it's
Yeah,
in okay
I'll-
shape.
I'll take that.
Question for their
I have
group
point
that
range
wouldn't.
on that.
But is that motion detector thingy always on?
Not
Is
unless he looks at it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've been distracted.
Okay, now I'm cool.
Do you want to use it?
I'm gonna grab the shotgun shells though, and I'm gonna toss them over to you and say, in case your arms get stretchy.
Thanks.
Wow.
Give me that rifle.
Ah!
He doesn't have a shotgun. He's just like, here, chew on these.
I checked the loadout on the.
I was kidding.
Is it
I was
loaded?
joking.
The rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joke.
I'll carry that.
You've got,
Cool.
and it's got one.
One clip. And there's
clip.
nothing else in
There's
it.
no
Okay.
other ammo for it.
Wow, this is a big armory, and they have.
Cleared it out.
Yeah, that's disturbing. Okay, let's see what's going on the bridge.
I doubt that guy shot himself with everything in here. So
Yeah. So we head to the bridge.
You get onto the bridge.
It should go well.
Just let me know if your forearms start to hurt.
No, I'm good.
Like all the bridge viewports in the front, they're covered with like a security shutter kind of a thing. So they're all sealed off. You can't see your ship outside or anything. Power is coming on. The first thing you notice is that Pilot Station 1, it looks like somebody took an axe to the whole computer system and the yoke rig in the front. Like there's all kinds of axe wounds all over it, and like the axe is still embedded in the monitor.
What the hell?
Why would you smash the console?
Did it get uppity or something? I mean, that's.
I mean, it's not even a thing that.
Yeah, it's hot. I mean, yeah.
There's another piloting.
Right there. Then that one's fine.
That one doesn't have axe wounds.
Is there blood? Like they were trying to kill somebody in front of it? Or
No,
something?
no blood. Just
Was something trying to disable the ship? Was someone trying to disable the ship? Sorry.
Why
I
wouldn't they have
said
done
something.
both? I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what it looks like, but I'm saying, like, you're just.
the second station doesn't look like it's getting any power.
Oh.
Maybe I can get
Like-
the power run into the second station.
You
Yeah.
see other consoles and stuff coming online around you. The second station doesn't look like it's
Here, you
powering
check
at
the
all.
pilot station. I'm gonna go over and check the command station
All
and
right.
see what's.
I'm gonna
see what's
pop
what.
the access hatch and see if there's like something physically wrong or if it's been disabled somewhere else.
Someone took the spark plugs out of the command station.
Well, I mean, it
Pilot
might be
station.
like the wires are recut or.
Like, pop the hood on this bad boy.
That's right. It's just a pull start.
You get to the command station.
Yeah.
It's like a nice, cushy captain's chair,
I don't make them like this anymore.
and
Oh, sorry.
they never made your ship like this.
I'm thinking like, could we take the chair?
This is true.
Yeah, right?
Unbolted.
Just take it with us.
Yeah.
That's gonna get me an accommodation though, right?
It has like
Sure,
it has a flip down monitor
Okay.
that's in front. Like if you're just sitting there, you would have a view past the two pilots out the front viewport if it was open. But it has like a flip down monitor that you can reach up and pull down that can give you like computer display stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and flip it down.
Sure. You bring it down and it lights up and starts giving you like system diagnostics and like it shows the CO2 scrubbers with like a red icon
Yeah, like,
pointing
no.
at it like this is a problem.
Yeah. Attention. There's a line item for you.
It shows that like this ship had a holographic display table that's off to the side, and it shows that its system is inoperable. And you look over at it, and it looks like there was a fire that like
Wow.
melted the projector, and yeah. The sensors, they're picking up like a blip that like it shows up and then it's gone.
Is it real close?
Then it shows up. No, it's fine.
Oh, I was gonna say, yes.
It's not your ship. It shows your ship as just like a solid
Yeah.
object because you're moving it.
So this is another blip.
Yeah.
Can we contact our ship,
You can talk to Mother back there. Yeah.
Mother?
Yes.
Like, how am I differentiating between the two mothers? My mother. Are you picking up another signal?
No.
And I
No,
give
the
like
ship's
I give
defective.
sort of the other direction and nothing. Okay. Weird. All right. Thanks. I'm gonna look for some sort of log or.
Sure. One of the things you do is like you're sitting there in the chair and you flip up like
Little armrest.
it's got like Captain Picard clamshells, right?
Right.
So you flip one up, and behind it there's like a panel that just says like Mother Access Key, and
Oh.
it's once had like a piece of glass
Right.
there that has been broken and the key is gone.
Oh man. You're right. Someone took the access key from Mother. It's gonna be pretty hard to get into the computer core without that.
Yeah. Why would they take the key? Hide the information or protect the system?
I mean, you'd only need it to get into the computer core if you weren't the captain.
So
I'm
if
assuming,
something
I'm assuming
happened,
that's right, Dave. Like the captain can enter the core, but most people can't. Is that why you have the key, or is that?
This key would be like to open up the computer system. Like even the captain can't do that without.
Oh,
breaking
to actually
the
open up all of the to get into the
Yes.
inside. Like I would only.
somebody took the key
To disable.
to access the core system.
Yeah, for some reason, either disable it or do something.
Oh, my bad.
No, hang on.
Excuse
That's
me.
not exactly what it does.
It would be like the captain would have a code that lets him get into the room.
Right.
Otherwise, you'd need this key to get in.
Something happened to the captain.
Yeah, it
Because
sounds
they
like.
would otherwise they wouldn't need the key.
Right, exactly. Let me see if I can find a log. I look for some sort of record or log or
Captain's log.
It seems
video
like
file, anything.
Anything like that would be like you'd have to work with Mother.
Okay.
I mean, we're in the captain's chamber. Is there anything on here that says like Captain whatever?
Yeah, is there a name, like some sort of crew manifest? Can I pull anything up?
Yeah, there totally is. It lists the current, like it shows like you find a crew manifest, and there's a bunch of names that are like stricken off the list.
Wow.
But it shows that the current acting captain is listed as Johns, the second officer aboard the Cronus. First name Albert.
Yeah, it looks like the captain something did happen to him, and a heck of a lot of the crew. The acting captain is Captain Albert Johns. Want to try to pretend to be him? See if that can fill the computer.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, Mother. This is acting captain Albert Johns. Please, what the fuck am I supposed
Recognize.
to recognize?
And I'm sitting there going,
I'm sorry, Captain Johns. I am having difficulty differentiating your location.
What do you
we're on the bridge. Tell them it's all right.
Well, I am on the bridge.
My current records indicate you are in the cryo bay. There may be a problem with the internal sensors. Performing diagnostics.
I'm gonna tell them to recognize me as get with access.
I would like to relinquish command to
Captain Miller
Captain Miller
of the Montero.
of the Montero. Access code, and then blah, blah, blah.
I'm sorry, Captain Johns.
It's next heaven.
A little bit. I'm unable to relinquish command authority at this time. Your code is not recognized.
All right, let's hold off that for a second. Mother, can you give us access to the ship's logs?
On the command display, it starts cycling through like a list of like star charts and like the plots of where this ship was.
Okay.
Like a lot. It's almost like the log part is redacted. So like it's showing a space where the log would be, but it's all blacked out.
But the star chart's there.
But the star chart's there.
Mother, what happened to the log entries?
Log entry access is restricted at this time.
Jesus.
Mother, as acting captain
Albert Johns.
Albert Johnson, I'd like to unrestrict those log entries.
Again, Captain, I am sorry. I cannot recognize command authority at this time.
But if we went,
You're
if we
doing
went to
that thing where you just keep saying the same thing to Siri,
If-
like she's gonna understand you
So if
eventually.
we go to the cryo area, and you're in
And
the
then we
cryo
get
area.
the actual.
Well, no, if you're in the cryo area.
Oh,
right,
right. Then it wouldn't.
Yeah, it wouldn't
right,
have
sure.
the
Sure.
issue.
Okay, yeah. I mean, let's head over
Yeah.
there. Well, actually, I'm gonna see if I can get power to this pilot's
That's where we're
seat
going,
first.
right?
Or was that what
Yeah.
the fire was?
And we're headed to
no.
the cryo chambers.
Yeah.
The
because you
pilot
asked.
seat just looks
Yeah.
like it doesn't. The second pilot seat looks
I'll
like it
call
doesn't
him
have
and tell
power.
him, hey, this is what we're
Probably
gonna make sure.
because of the fire.
Oh, okay.
But the station itself is not damaged.
Okay.
But it looks like maybe power came up that side to that pilot's, and you'd have to remove deck plates, and
So that'd take a long time.
that would take a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's head down
Yeah.
and see if we can.
Hey, Davis, we're gonna come to you. We'll meet you at cryo. We'll meet you at cryo.
Okay, how was command?
Yeah, most of the crew apparently got killed, including the captain. It's according to the mother, some of the crew is actually in the cryo area, including the acting captain. Though there might be a chance of us to Like, do I think Mother's listening to us? She won't. It's too crude to like parse what I'm saying, right? Like,
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I like
maybe
the
just
paranoia
okay.
where it's
Yeah, I'm gonna come and talk to you in
Mother.
person about that.
We'll
Hello, and
we'll take a look and
Well,
see what
2020
goes
our,
in
our
there.
VCRs and
Over a
televisions are listening to
sitcom.
us, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
we
citizen.
are.
So that's
So you're not
DVD
speaking
player.
out loud,
right.
so the mother on board this ship
Can't.
might not be able
Yeah.
to understand.
We think there's a way of going around Mother, but we need to be in the cryo area to do it. So we're gonna come to you.
Copy that. I'll let you know.
So just so you know, Dave, we're gonna go up the stairway and then to the deck A and then go over.
That's-
That's fine. Well, I'm just gonna let you guys get. To
Do you
the
look like you're
cryo.
handling that
Okay.
gun well?
Oh yeah, I know how to use it.
Okay, you know how to use it.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're gonna go.
Yeah. Cryo.
And you're good at
1,
burning
2,
things,
3,
so-
Yeah.
And they're all in the same little.
Yeah,
there's
if
a
we take the
center
stairs up there,
launch pad,
like,
sort of.
junction,
Yeah.
through the examination room,
Yeah.
and we'll see the cryos from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we see
There's
any?
3 cryo rooms, right?
Yeah. But there looks like there's a. Because we would have to. Do we come up the stairwell?
No, you're over
we
here.
have junction A2 is right there.
Oh, and we can walk through cryo 3 then.
Yeah.
Would be the first cryo that we get to. Okay.
So, you get into the the first cryo room you guys get into, and I'll have you guys meet up with them in just a second.
Yeah, yeah. We took a
the-
while. So.
It looks like there was no one in these pods. Like, they're just up, and the insides are all dusty.
Okay.
So, like, it looks like they weren't even seen.
Okay.
And there, we didn't see any activity or signs of activity as we walked through the exam room. That's
There's probably
examination
something.
room we have to go through to get to cryo 3.
No, back and go
And then off to the side, as we walk through the exam room, we have some view into the showers and wardrobe.
Okay, the exam room is just a mess, right? Like, somebody has gone and, like, ripped open cabinets and pulled out supplies, and, like, strewn on the ground, you find 2 more med kits
Okay.
that seem relatively intact.
We will take those.
But it's pretty wrecked.
Okay.
The shower area is gross. Like, it is covered with all the black mold you've ever seen. Like,
Oh, okay.
it's real bad in there.
Okay.
But as you walk by, in the air current, coming, like, because, like, it evacuates the air out of the shower to try and cut down on the humidity when the
Yeah.
filters are running. Drifting up past you is like a cloud of dust particles.
Dust or like that black moldy stuff?
I mean, like, it's super fine, floating in the air past you.
Could be anything.
You want to go in the shower and real check it out, or
No.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Nobody.
I'm like,
nope.
no.
Nope.
No, it's a hard nope on that one.
Yeah.
very good.
I would like to not walk through that stuff because I don't, even though the suits are self-contained and we don't have breathers where we're recycling air or anything, right? It's all, I still don't want, if it's mold or something, I don't want it on my suit. Can we just walk through without it?
You're gonna come in contact with some of the floatingness.
Yeah. Okay.
But you don't have to touch anything.
Okay.
We'll have to decontaminate the suits
Yeah.
before we get there.
Yeah.
No, we probably can't. do
I'll
that
literally
anyway.
be just
Yeah.
doing that thing you do when you walk through all those little dizzy bugs or whatever, and you got it where you're just, I'm trying to get
Like,
it
there
out.
might be a cobweb.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can form in a day, you know.
Space spiders.
I know, I've seen that.
The second worst thing out here, behind humans.
Space spiders.
Behind humans.
Thank you. But
Okay, so Cryo 3 is empty
Yeah.
and Super Duper empty.
Cryo 2 has like 4 of the pods are closed. Like, each one had like 10 pods.
Okay.
Okay. 4 of the pods are closed. All 4 of them have like super mummified remains.
Okay.
Like, super
Desiccated.
low, yeah, super
Okay.
low humidity over a very long time. They didn't really rot, they just preserved.
Egypt will be proud.
Do they have names? Are their names displayed on the?
Sure.
Just because you did mention what you guys were doing in
Yeah.
the, so I'm just gonna look if they're
None of them match up with
The captain. Okay, the John. Wait, what was his name? John's something. John. Albert.
Albert John.
Okay, that's cool. That's all I would have peeked at.
I like that the engineering guys can't remember the captain's name. They're like, nah, I heard it once.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, we never listen to
Man.
names.
New
Yeah.
captain, same as the old captain.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, the last captain was Captain Latrine,
Yep.
so this is an upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Captain John.
Oh, sure. That one you remember.
The next one's gonna be Captain Crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. The one before that was Shithouse.
Oh. Brick was the first name.
Brick.
All right, but
Cool.
you get into Cryo 1, and that's where you guys come in.
Yep.
Okay. Hey.
And as soon as the door opens, like you guys come in from the two sides,
Right.
You both get in there, and there is a guy that is leaning up against the wall, and he is puking his guts out, right?
Oh.
Like he is like just, and there it looks like there's 4 other people that are like, one guy is like holding his head and like kind of rocking back and forth, like, oh my god. And then 3 others that are like, what are we doing here? Like, what? Oh.
So I'm gonna say, acting Captain Johns.
And one of the guys that's kind of looking confused, he's like, yeah, that's my name.
Captain Miller of the Montero.
Okay. What?
How are you and your people okay?
My captain?
You don't remember?
Oh.
I'm approaching with med kit stuff to where, like, as you guys are talking, I'm gonna try to actually do,
Sure.
because I got empathy.
You can do empathy medical aid.
Yeah.
Sweet. We also have, the hydration supplements that we can
We have hydration supplements, we have medical, so whatever, I don't have med knowledge, but does having a med kit do anything for you? Or do you
Plus
just,
it's a +1.
okay, so 1 extra die? Okay.
Your what?
Give me your access.
And then,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
I actually do have medical aid if you want help.
Yeah.
So I.
Cam, that's a good idea. You should perform medical on him. Hey.
Yeah, you're commanding. So I'll just be like, I think he could use some dehydration, like looking at the people, just
2.
to give you a bonus die.
Okay.
And that's 2 for me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it would also make sense for us
Or-
to give
or
you a
to
kit
split up
and to
and-
split up.
Yeah, we can do that.
You can have one
There are
each.
5 people,
Yeah.
so sure.
One
So,
each.
I was gonna say, can we do it like that, where it's 1 each?
Oh no, 2 each. Yeah, 2 each.
Oh, okay,
That was sort of
cool.
a
Okay,
general.
so we each get 2 extra
Bonus,
dice. Nice. Okay, so we'll try to medical all these folks.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk over and hand you this. Like it was here.
Okay. I have 3 successes.
Oh, sure.
And I'm totally cool
you seen her on the
my,
range?
on my scary dice.
Who did you
No,
go
yeah,
for?
actually, you're probably right.
Yeah.
The first one, I think I would.
Like I'm looking at you like
The
you're crazy. I'm
first
like,
one I would have gone to is possibly the puking one, and the second one was the one that you said was holding
this thing?
their head.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. The puking I think is good, but
Yeah, in case you run out of
So,
ammo.
yeah, some one slung over.
the guy that's puking, he's kind of a big guy. He's kind of burly, and it like you get up and you look at his eyes,
Yeah.
and like it's almost like he's drunk, right? But all of the things you're seeing could totally be signs of being in a hypersleep pod for 70 years.
yeah.
Like that's a real long time. But yeah, it looks like he's not throwing up food. It's just that when
Dry
you retch,
heaves
but there's
and
nothing
kinda-
left.
yeah.
That kind of
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
bile.
Maybe-
So
maybe we should
do
get
the
someone down to medical.
dehydration and whatever,
Yep.
you know, blah blah blah.
and he's like, oh, thanks. Oh, like you give him the hydration injection and you know, that kind of stuff, and it kind of gets him to settle down a little bit. And he kind of leans up against the wall and like sits.
Okay.
You know, he's just like, oh, okay. Oh,
What's your name?
Reed.
Reed. I'm Jam.
Ah,
What
thanks.
the fuck happened here?
Hi, man. we went out on just survey. I don't remember.
You guys have been missing.
Is the memory, is that out of character question, is the like memory loss do we know, is that a common symptom of
Yes,
like
totally.
overexposure to cryo sleep
It's
or
one of
whatever?
those things that like it should recover
In time, sort of.
in time. Give them a while,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. But like
How do we break
kind
this one?
of like Ripley at the beginning of Aliens,
Yeah.
right? She's just like out of it, and she's
Right.
having nightmares, and they're keeping her in the med facility for a while.
Yeah. Hey, Johns, I'm gonna use command on him, and
Okay.
I'm gonna try to command him to give me his access code because he's in no condition to actually do anything with the ship, and we have an out of control fusion reactor going, so we probably should do something with that.
Oh, I didn't miss that part.
Well, it's not out of
too.
control; it's just no one's monitoring it. It's been off for
okay.
70 years.
Yeah.
I'll take the CO2 scrubbers. Bunch of dead people.
That's a 6. Okay, no, 2 successes.
Okay. So with your first success, you kind of you give them the rundown, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna. This
You're
is the right thing to do, and
it's not. Give me your keys.
yeah. It's look, you're out of it. We gotta control this ship.
All right.
Here's the sit
I outrank you except for seniority.
I'm the most senior captain in the fleet.
That's right.
acting.
Dang. Trainee.
Okay. So you guys are like a rescue ship or something?
We're we were ordered to investigate the distress signal that got picked up,
Oh, all right.
and I point to my jacket packs at the Wayland Yutani. I'm like, we're company 2. Yeah, it looks different. You guys have been asleep for a long time.
How long?
About 74 years.
What?
Yeah. That's why you can't
Oh.
remember anything. But think about it. We have a fusion reactor that hasn't been on for 74 years. We need to get a handle on
Okay.
things.
All right. Is Mother working?
Barely. But if you can command her to accept me as captain, then we can move on.
Mother? Are you there?
Mother,
Out of curiosity, the extra successes do anything, or
For his command?
no?
Oh,
on the
for your
3,
medical?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I had 2
Yeah,
as
you're
well.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
Sorry.
Yeah, so we
I lost that
hopped around,
Yeah.
and then we didn't
Uh,
resolve yours either.
Basically, extra medical aid roles like give them extra health back.
Sure.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Could it be multiple people? Can you
Sounds like a
spread?
lot.
Yeah,
Or
that's
okay,
fine.
because
You
we
guys
would have
can
both been
try to
trying
Yeah.
to
buddy.
get everybody stabilized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to make sure everybody's
Order
okay.
someone to
The
let them let you fly.
Like
The-
triage, make sure the worst
Really,
worst
the,
off
like
or
the worst guy
Exactly.
was
The
Mr.
vomit
Pukes
and the head.
and
guy.
head wound,
Yeah.
the head ache.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like headache guy is like you give him just some painkiller, kind of thing, and he's like, oh, okay. And like he's taking some deep breaths, and he's sitting there, and like he fumbles around like in the side of the cryo capsule, and like pulls out some glasses, puts them on, and they're the kind of glasses that have like the full wraparound rubber thing that would be useful like for somebody in 0G or
Okay.
like that would have to go to weird environments or whatever. So eventually you get names for everybody.
Okay.
So you got Johns, who was the acting captain.
Oh, you're right.
Reed starts to remember was a colonial marine,
Okay.
like security guy kind of thing.
Well, we also might be able to help. Because we saw the
Yeah,
the crew list.
you
So.
can absolutely match up who's left.
Yeah.
There's Flynn, who was a medic. Who's one of the amnesia guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Clayton was a Wayland company agent.
Agent.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Let's kill him first.
Yep.
And then Cooper, the scientist, with his glasses on.
Cooper's scientist.
And the roster you found lists synthetic on board named Ava 6, but you don't see any sign.
And the synthetic would need cryosleep too, because they age, I guess. Because I mean,
No, in theory.
well, because when the aliens, it wasn't.
He
He
was.
was okay.
But he didn't let the company, he didn't let any of the rest of the crew know.
Oh, they didn't know he was one, and then in the second movie we didn't really see. Oh no, he was walking around.
was.
Yeah, he'd been walking around for whatever.
Because why? I mean, if you
Not-
have a cryopod, they can get in there. It's not going to hurt them.
Yeah.
They can just shut down, too.
Synthetics?
Ava.
Ava.
Ava 6. Yeah.
Cool.
Did we do the bonus thing?
Bonus successes? I think it was just spreading out
Yeah,
the
you
successes.
gave
to
okay.
them more
everybody else.
Heelys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, they get to the point where they're able to give you names and confirm who they are. Otherwise, that would have probably taken a little longer.
Yeah.
So just John or do the access code thing?
Yes. He's eventually Mother responds to him, and I hate doing two NPCs having
Yeah,
a conversation. It sucks.
just sum it up.
Yes. So he uses a code and transfers. He doesn't give up command authority, but he lists you as
An official captain.
Yes, an alternate command.
Yeah. I'm not trying to lock him out or anything. I just,
At first he was just following along, but as he kind of,
Yeah.
you see his brain is starting to rev up, and he's like, I don't actually know who you are, and your patch looks weird, and yeah,
ID.
sure.
It's like let's open a window. See that starship? That one's ours.
Does this seem like the kind of place we could take 5 minutes and clear some stress?
yeah. I mean, this probably takes a little while. Nothing
Okay.
super bad is
And
happening.
I think if it helps in the background, because I'm letting you do your thing, Captain. But I'd be just minimal information, not trying to overwhelm them. But it's been 74
Yeah.
years. We work for Wayland.
Yeah, we're not
Also,
there. We're not there.
so
But it's
just
there's probably a nicer way to have broken the news. But that's not our thing.
No, that's cool. It would be my thing. So
Yeah.
I would be trained in, and you might do the same thing. I mean, we're buds, so it's just minimal information. So they might have that's explained who we were and that it's been 74 years. And
Oh, so we can clear one stress, or
Yeah, you can take out one for sure.
and then did
I don't
we
know if
need
you're gonna
to
have
do
time for
anything
this.
with the acts or anything yet, or are we cool?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
we're about to end Act 1.
Okay,
Act
I
1 is
just
the
didn't
longest
know
because
if-
it's the haunted housey exploring
Cool.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna get weird.
oh, I thought we just won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that we won.
It's
And
like we
Totally
found
won.
people.
Yeah, just head
they
back to
can-
the
they
ship.
can
This thing's
fly the
fired up,
ship
just
back,
tail-
and we
yeah.
go.
we'll just follow them over to the next
Yeah.
port.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kick into
So it's-
tugboat
This
mode.
is all the conversation you guys have during your 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah.
this was way easier than I thought.
Yeah.
I really
It
thought
was
this
all
was going to go
good.
south on us. To be honest, I got to tell you.
I mean, yeah. When we saw that guy,
oh yeah, yeah.
So, where are you all in this room? Which NPCs are you talking
Pressed up
to?
against the wall as far from the.
I know, right?
I'm in a corner with my flamethrower ready. I'm probably leaning on one of the cryopods that wasn't used.
So we're in Cryo 1.
Yeah, I was sort of sitting
Yeah.
and talking to John's.
I'm gonna.
John's was sitting. I'm probably standing next to him talking because we're doing the whole computer thing.
I'm actually probably paying attention to what people are saying to see if we get any information drops that
Yeah.
matches to why someone would shoot themselves in
I'm
the
with
face
the
or
head guy. Is that Cooper?
Cooper? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just.
He's
I'm
doing
just,
better now that you gave him some meds.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Um,
just kind of being a soothing presence if I can, just
Sure,
chill.
sure.
Okay.
And he
But that's where I am.
keeps doing the lifts his glasses, kind of rubs his,
Yeah.
and then puts them down, and you see he's having a harder time than everybody else, sort of getting back up to speed.
Okay.
At this point, he's kind of just given his name,
Okay.
and hang on one second. Just as a caution, the stuff I'm about to describe is going to get free. I just like to warn people.
That's fine.
Since you weren't here at the beginning when we started and I gave out a warning. It's cool. So he kind of, he's looking at you and he's like, yeah, we're a science expedition. We went out, there's a star system. It wasn't mapped originally, but we found planet there we landed on and did some mapping and survey, sample collections and all that kind of thing. It was the 26 Draconis system.
Dun, dun, dun. 26.
26D.
Okay, yeah, take it.
But then like he's kind of like talking to you, and like you can see his like as he's remembering things, like his eyes are unfocusing a little bit. But then like he kind of like has been kind of rocking back and forth as he does it, and then he like just straightens out, like full tension across his whole body, and falls backwards off the edge of the cryopod where he was sitting, and like it looks like he's having a seizure.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna run over with the med kits.
Oh my god.
Do I have anything still in a med kit that I could?
Sure. You still have some. You had like 5 medkits.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6
Yeah.
minutes.
And you
Did
didn't
everybody
use all
else
of
get
it
to
anyway.
say where they were in the room? Did you need them to, or?
Yeah, I think I got everybody.
I'm in the back, like,
Okay.
I was just chilling.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to these people.
Okay.
So as they go
They
rushing,
don't have interesting things to say.
as they go rushing over, I'm gonna be quick. Help that guy.
My God,
And
that
I
man needs
was
medical
actually
help.
with that guy, so.
Yeah.
It's
Joey's
amazing.
Oh
Yes.
wait, I gotta do my stress test. Wow. That'd be 3 successes.
Cool.
Nice.
All right then.
Probably only one of us needs to roll to help the guy. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
So, like, even in the seconds
not
it
gonna
takes you to run over there and you to like turn and open a med kit,
Yeah.
like his seizure's gotten much more violent. Like he's just like like he's not able to communicate anymore.
Keep an eye on his forearms. No, I mean.
I know they are not stretching.
Okay.
You keep I mean, if you're looking for that symptom,
Yeah.
that is not something that's happening.
Okay.
But like he like kind of whips his head around and like there's like a spray of blood that comes out of his nose across
Okay.
your faceplate, and he's like just full on
Like
crazy
projectile
convulsions.
spray from his nose.
Definitely sedate him.
Wow.
Like
No,
it's not
but
like Japanese anime.
Oh,
like,
but he's thrashing.
It's like
He's thrashing.
he's
Okay.
thrashing around and it like just happened to fly.
You didn't see up someone's skirt.
Yeah.
That's the only time blood shoots out of your
That's
nose.
right.
I don't understand where that cultural touchstone came from at all. Like I don't get that.
Which one?
And Japanese anime.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Oh, that girl's cute.
It's their version of the big eye, long tongue,
Let's have
you
you
know,
make the
yeah.
coyote
because
thing.
I was with him, but let's just. I think it makes a lot of sense if my initial reaction was like to comfort and support, sort of, but it's
Sure.
medical is escalating, so you would have been just as
Yeah,
quick
I'm gonna
with
sedate him.
medical.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You can totally make a medical roll to do that.
So I got 5 to start, and you gave us +3.
3.
yeah, and
And I have 2
and your
stress.
stressies. Oh, I have less. Put one back.
So no problem with stress, but no successes.
Okay.
Like
Uh,
you're trying to get a vein to give him a sedative, and it's hard because he's just
Yeah.
and like you're kind of like holding
Yeah.
him a little
Yeah.
bit so he's not like whacking his head on the
Yeah.
ground and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Like the run of blood out his nose has gotten more intense, so it's now like approaching like a flow.
Can I push to reroll?
Yeah.
I would think
You
so.
get extra
What is that?
stress.
Just take a stress?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
You,
do that.
you don't roll any more stress dice this time.
You just roll whatever the previous
Whatever
roll
the
was,
previous
and then I
roll
get
was.
one more stress after.
Yep.
Great. Now I get a stress
Oh.
thing.
And
But
two
I do get
successes.
2 successes.
Cool.
Okay.
So
So you get a sedative into his arm. Go ahead and make a panic roll.
panic roll is 1 die, right?
Yeah.
3. Oh, +3, 6.
Okay. You're keeping it together.
Oh, cool.
You're okay. Like up to 6 and you're okay,
Nice.
right? You get the sedative in, and like you can tell that like almost spreading from the site where you injected him, like the muscles start to relax. But like his head is still thrashing around, and like he like at this point one of his eyes like the pupil is just all the way blown out, right? Like it's something has gone horribly wrong.
But just in one eye, okay.
Then there's like a really gross celery snapping noise.
Oh, God. Here we go.
And like right at his hairline, there's like a fracture bump.
What the hell?
Like he didn't just hit his head, you're right there, but like.
Well, no, because I was going to tell you what I pictured is
Oh.
that his head's on my knees, like I'm kneeling, and I'm trying to kind of hold his arms down, but not like in a way that would. Okay, so you.
Yeah.
Cham, back up.
I think this is another one of those that
Yeah,
like the
what the
captain
hell
would have
is
told
that?
me to,
Yeah,
but
whoa,
like
whoa.
I'm
Yeah,
unfortunately
you
already
should.
backing up.
Yeah, you should. Jam, back up.
And then like the same sort of crack noise happens bigger, and like this whole section of the front of his skull kind of like
Oh, God.
sloughs off the
What the
side. And one of the things, like you saw in those jar tubes in the med lab, like pushes its way out.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the hell?
I hit it with the
I'm shooting it.
flamethrower.
Yes, please.
I'm shooting him.
Hang on.
Do not want. No, thank you.
It makes sense for you because we're sort of medicing and
Yeah, we're the back going. What the?
Everyone just like in this one body.
Make this gone. Make this dead. Make this dead.
and we've seen those.
Like
They
it's
had not.
like it's sort of in like a egg sac
Right.
sort of thing, and like you can see like it's got limbs and it's like trying to like it's pulling that off of itself, but it's just covered in gold.
It doesn't resemble like there's not a color that's the same or whatever to those little eggy things we saw with the like where they were hooked into the
duck eggs?
Yeah, the duck eggs.
It's not
with
the same color. Like
Okay.
no, the duck eggs were like blackish.
Okay.
This thing is like its
Eggs.
skin is so white that it's like
Translucent-y,
translucent
yeah.
white. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the fetusing.
Yeah, this is the thing we saw in the.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It is exactly that creature.
Well, kill that.
I mean,
Kill
not-
that. Kill that.
I
Shoot that.
am- yeah.
Kill that.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna shoot
Here's
it.
what we're gonna do.
There's some
Things
initiative.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
Does command work for this, or I guess I do that on my
On your turn.
turn?
Was that an act switch?
This yeah.
This is
Like
Jimmy
right here
just
is where
asking
it's
for
gonna
game.
switch. Yep.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We gonna do combat.
Interesting. I figured, but nice.
Don't know if I had to close my eyes earlier.
Aren't you?
Initiative.
Did we look at this?
card.
Like, I have not forgotten.
So this is initiative order. You go from 1 to 10.
Nice.
Uh,
So this totally makes sense. You're gonna kill it. I'm gonna be like, kill that. I got a 9.
I got a 1.
I
Okay.
got it too.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot it with the pulse rifle.
Okay. So you make a ranged combat, agility ranged combat roll.
Okay. Agility, range combat. So, 2, 4, 6, 7. Stress. Oh, and then I got a bonus. This has a bonus 1. So is that a bonus die?
Yes. Like it's self-stabilized.
Nice.
1 success.
Okay.
And I'm fine on my
Cool.
stress.
Okay. So
And it's
how
2
much-
damage.
It's 2 damage? Okay. So you
And it's also armor piercing, in case you're wondering.
Oh, very good. Okay, so you like almost scythe through it with bullets, right? Like, and the thing, like, you could clearly hit it. It, like, the front of the head that has kind of emerged from this egg sac, it peels back, almost like an iris orifice sort of thing, and like it extends a set of jaws out of it, and like lets out a little.
Those way too cute.
What did it sound like, Dave?
I can't do it again. It's a one-time thing.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same.
But can you roll 2d6 for me?
11.
11. Wow. Okay.
Apparently, I should not have rolled those dice.
Not adding anything, right?
Nope. Just 2d6, and it's 1 and 1. It's a d66 table.
Oh, okay.
So you.
Oh, D66.
So it was a 6 and a 5.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
6 and a
6
5.
It was a 6 and a 5.
Yeah.
Sorry, you
I'm
asked me to
sorry.
roll 2, and I.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
it's 2 different tables.
So
okay.
65. Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay.
such a problem.
Or is it 56? Like, how do you do that?
We'll just
Whatever.
say 65.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
We'll take
I
the
didn't-
better one.
I didn't specify.
Okay.
Like it lets out this scream, but like one of the bullets has gone through the back of its sort of elongated-ish head, and like it twitches a few times and stops moving.
Cool. Cool. It's not cool.
That's not cool. That's not cool.
So, yeah, that's the end of Act 1.
So if that's the end, is that like, are we still in rounds or?
I mean, nobody else in the room is trying to fight you, unless you're going to try and fight each other.
I'm gonna char the corpse.
Okay.
I don't want that, whatever it was, doing anything.
I'm telling the other survivors to hold still. I've got my gun pointed sort of in their general direction.
The rest of them are like, oh my god! Like, they look just as, oh, I forgot. Everybody should make a panic roll.
Okay.
That makes
Figured.
And
sense.
that's
That
the
seems fair.
D6, right?
Just 1d6
And
and
add
your
your
stress.
stress.
Oh jeez, 7.
5.
6.
5.
Okay, everybody under 6, you kept it together, so yeah, that's you
shit.
shot it, everything's cool. 7.
Good
Since
shot.
we were
That's good.
right there.
You
That was a good shot.
are like it's the same effect she got before. So like you get like a nervous twitch. You look like you're about to lose it, and like you're the guy that has just ignited a flamethrower, and you're like, get it, burn it. So everybody else takes a stress.
Oh, shit.
Including me, right?
Yep.
I am up to 4 stress.
So are
Oh
we?
my God.
So we're stressed out about his flamethrower or the thing we just saw?
A little of both.
Okay. A little column A, a little column B.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
6
Yeah.
was okay?
6 to 1 to 6 is you
Oh,
keep it
1
together.
to 6
Oh,
was
don't
it
touch
was
that.
over 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's so hot.
Over 6 is where you start running
I
into
thought it
trouble.
was under 6 was okay. Okay.
All right.
That's
So
me?
would we?
Okay.
So question, like to the rest of the crew here, would we?
Oh, yeah.
Would we? Here, you want me to pass along?
No.
Okay. I wasn't gonna look at it.
What?
Thank you.
I don't remember what it is. Oh, okay. You kind of already did that, but
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could go out to the med kits that are on the wall outside these rooms.
yeah.
It was just really funny. I was like, this was the first thing I did.
But maybe you want something stronger.
I don't mind going first.
So,
I mean, my
Dave-
agenda act 2 was shit. You really need another fix right now. Search the labs on the Cronus for stimulants. It's like, oh, thanks, agenda.
I'm
Thanks.
happy to talk about this one too because I have a question.
Sure.
So finding the Cronus is a huge opportunity, even with monsters on board. Find a way out from under the corporate yoke with an upgraded ship or enough money to buy a new one. So, do I think I can steal this ship?
It's more like if you manage to pull this off,
Like bringing it into port?
you are going to get the huge lion's share of the bonus, right?
Right.
Like that will be enough money for you to buy your way out of having
Gotcha.
to work on a
Okay.
corporate vessel.
We needed an
So,
initiative.
crew question now.
Yeah.
Would we imprison these people? I mean,
Quarantine.
Quarantine.
It's called
Quarantine. Yeah.
I'm not going to quibble over names. It's a nuance. But I mean, because as far as we know, they're all going to do this in a second.
I would like to ask them some questions.
After we quarantine them.
Yes.
Yeah, that seems just wise. I'm sorry. So you were going to do that.
Oh, yeah. So my new
I
one
think it's
is
like a
that there
concurrent,
are
yeah, thing.
scientific discoveries here will be worth a big payout. So I have to find a way to get my share.
Or possibly more than your fair share.
So I contact
Yeah,
our
probably
ship, though,
more than my fair share.
and I need commendations. great shot. You know, definitely give
Yeah,
Davis credit.
definitely, because
Yeah.
accommodations turn into paychecks. That's
Yeah,
how that works.
Yeah.
Mine's a
Not that I'm bitter because I'm at 12 of 175 or whatever, but it's fine. Totally fine.
My act 2 is the crew's in danger, and crew is my family, so I'm going to protect them with my life if need be.
Oh. It's all the feels.
Yeah.
It's on target.
That's why somebody gets a lot of commendations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they care about the crew.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not in it for the money.
Well, not just the money.
Yeah. That is
No,
nice.
That's a nice
my
side effect,
currency
yeah.
is the friends I make along the way.
Yeah.
That's why.
Well, I mean, you got me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So, you guys are in the room. This thing's dead. It's not moving. You've charred it successfully. You don't even have to roll because it's not moving.
Mm-hmm.
But it is now a blackened pile. Do you char the scientist's body too?
Wasn't it still sticking out of his head?
No, it didn't, like, ejected itself
okay.
out.
I was panicked. I think I tried the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the room smells real bad.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like chicken.
No.
That's a good time for me to walk
It's
out.
like pork.
To walk out and see about checking that.
I knew that you would know that like, you have a distinction.
I'm gonna check that med kit in the examination room.
Sure.
I'll go with you.
Cool. Maybe they'll have some anti-nausea meds.
Cham, let's get these people down to med, because maybe we can do a scan on the med kits and see if anything, or in the med beds and see if there's any more of these things in them.
Like,
Those med pods, you
Yeah.
don't want to go in there.
they're kind
Why?
of like,
Yeah, we're gonna either have to.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
still like, you know,
like,
where did you go?
and like, Clayton,
Yeah.
the agent, is like, okay. So we went, we found this planet, we sat down. I think it's LV 1113. We found some ruins, for lack of a better term, like, and some of the other crew chimes in with like, yeah, it was like an archaeology thing, right? And we found like some kind of semi-biological sample in a weird little container. On the planet though, like something infected some of the crew. We found these nodules that were growing places in the ruins, and they would, when disturbed, they would emit like a microscopic dust.
I gotta like, as they saying that, I'm like black dust.
Yeah.
Like the showers.
I look at
Or are
you.
we already gone?
They left. Don't you look at me
That's
like,
where we
Yeah, we're
walked
gone already.
through.
Okay.
what do you,
Oh, I didn't. I
Or are
would-
we still here for this conversation?
well, no, you guys had looked for the med
Oh,
kit.
you
You
guys
guys
are
are just outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? And I'm looking at Cham. What?
The shower. Leah, get the fuck out of there.
But
I mean, it's
Well, we still have our suits on.
yeah, and it's
Yeah.
the only way out.
I just
Right?
don't. I don't think
No.
it should be.
Flynn, the
Yeah.
medic, is like, it's okay though. We figured out an inoculation,
Yeah.
You did. Okay.
right? Like it stopped those things. Like essentially, it turned the embryonic forms of those things into like a inert tumor.
Okay,
Right?
and then I point to the body.
Yeah.
Like, well,
Well, I like, and he goes over there and like kind of. I mean, he's a doctor, so
yeah.
it's gross, but he dives in there, and he like examines the corpse, and it's kind of like I don't know why it wouldn't like. Everybody else, it's working. It was a breakthrough.
Well, you think it's working, but you guys have been asleep for 74 years. Who knows what's happened?
Well, yeah, but we neutralized the problem before we went to sleep.
Maybe we should check you
Where
guys
were
out in
these-
the med
Where
bay.
was the inoculation?
I think we're in the med lab. I had a case.
D20. Oh. It's in the med lab.
Of the case? You guys found
But
it?
what does it look like?
It's
Not the case, but the shit in it.
It's based on the spore, for lack of a better term, and it's sort of a black slime.
You guys found that?
We saw it.
Okay. Well, let's. Well, in any event, we need to get you guys down to the med bay and get checked out because
He like as he stands up, like there's the like inside pocket in the cryo chambers,
yeah.
and he goes over to the head explodey guy's Cooper's chamber and like reaches in there and he pulls out like a hypo spray syringe, and it's got some of that same goop. And he's like, well, he didn't use it.
Why wouldn't he have used it? He saw what happened to all the rest of the crew.
I don't know. Why would anybody want that to come out of their head
I go around and I'm going to check the other pockets.
all the
Could
way
the
around?
thing have been in him already?
Yeah. I mean, he could have been infected already, but he didn't give himself the inoculation.
Does everybody else give themselves the inoculation when they were in the cryo pods?
No, I mean, we gave it to everybody beforehand. I didn't administer it to everybody. I didn't have time. I just passed them out. Everybody did it themselves.
Prove it. Where's
Well-
the inoculation?
He's like,
Can you?
rolls up his
Is
sleeve.
there a like a?
yeah, there's
Okay.
probably still a little mark.
I'm worried from my peeps, so it's like I'm
Yeah.
under
Well, let's-
penalty of yelly threats and guns.
Let's.
Like they all show they have inoculation.
Yeah, they all have the
Okay.
same
Okay.
bump. You can't check the body.
Jam,
No.
you were saying that you saw some of that black
Yeah.
dust stuff over in
Coming out
In
of
the examination room?
showers. Which
could it be on the ship? I look at
which
the
shit?
the
The
medic guy.
inoculation stuff or the
No, the dust, like the spore things he was talking about.
yeah coming out of the showers?
We can go light it up. Because you screamed for us to come back, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was like,
Yeah.
Leia, get the fuck out of there. Well, and my buddy Rye, I would have.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, it would have been Leia first. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
And I call her Leia, and that's me. I think.
All right, we need 2 jobs. We need to take these guys down to medical and just check them out just to be sure, and we need to get rid of whatever the heck that stuff is.
I mean, well, I got the flamethrower.
All right, you're on cleanup.
Okay.
Do they confirm that looks like that shit?
We shouldn't let them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured, but I mean, I'm not the expert.
We don't want to let them near it either, because I mean, they don't even have suits on.
It,
Yeah.
Like, and even now, like with the lights off your suit, you see
It's,
the
it's
like,
in the air.
particles drift out of that shower.
Oh, by the way, I meant to say this when we were doing our little comforts and supports and stuff like that. I would have been trying to get them some clothes or something, so they're not sitting
They
in
probably
there.
had like locker
Space
or like
undies.
bins along the
Yeah.
walls.
Cool.
where they
Okay,
could,
good.
So they would not be so naked.
Put on like
Yeah.
space jammies.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But like, so they confirmed that both showers are filled with the stuff that they saw from the planet.
Like when like they get or like as soon as you shine lights into the shower, like peek in there, you see some of those duck egg things
Oh, okay.
have grown along the walls.
Does those look like the things in the jar?
The duck egg things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the duck egg things.
They're
okay.
almost yeah.
Fuck. Fucking scientists.
So I look at the medic guy. So is your inoculation going to help you for if you're reinfected? It's now 74 years later.
I think so. I mean, it's 74 years to the world, but it's
Right.
Captain, how the fuck we know that? I mean,
Which part?
any of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We got to get them down to medical and have
Yeah.
them looked at.
The problem is that the med cards were busted.
Yeah.
Is there?
One of them's shattered out. The other one is, if I had to guess after looking at that,
Yeah.
somebody went nuclear in there.
Right. There's got to be something else in the med room we can use, or some sort
Well,
of scanner.
the inoculation stuff.
Right, but I mean, there has to
Right.
be some sort of scanner.
well,
Like-
and like Flynn is like, well, I mean,
Why were you growing those things in the med bay anyway, dude?
we weren't. They were just some samples I was using
The-
to help try and make the.
That thing that crawled out of his head, you had a half dozen of them in jars.
No, there
And
were
the
like there were
eggs.
2 of those in jars. The
My
eggs,
bad.
yeah.
It's still a half dozen.
But yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, we were trying to figure out how to make an inoculation. Like,
Fucking Wayland scientists. That's what.
how does science progress if you don't experiment with things?
Cool.
We didn't
I'm not
make
the one
this, but
who
we were-
I'm not the one who killed most
Your
of the crew.
fucking crewmate.
We were trying to save the rest of the crew.
Look, we can table this discussion for a second. Let's get down to medical. You're gonna do cleanup?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
I'll take one of these idiots with me.
No, I need one of those idiots. We have to scan them to make sure they have nothing in their head.
Oh, you're taking all the
They're
idiots?
coming
Yeah.
with us.
You gonna come with me?
I thought we were all going down medbay.
No, I gotta go torch the showers.
Oh yeah.
I'll stay up
Yeah,
here.
you want
with
to
them.
guard
I mean,
him?
I'll have your
stay up here
back.
with
I don't
them.
have anything that's going to help you with that, but I will
But
watch
you have
for.
medical.
No, I'm empathy. I'm empathic.
I have one.
I'm
I
the
have one medical.
betazoid.
Okay, you
Why don't you
definitely
come with
have
me to
go
help
down.
deal with these guys, and she can cover him. She has a
And
plasma
you know,
rifle.
and you know where that stuff
And you
is.
know where the stuff is.
Yeah.
I can cover him in case more shit goes down.
Okay.
We'll go the long way though, because
AKA
Yeah, 'cause we
search
can
the
go
medical
the-
kit for
Yeah, we'll go.
The
more
forward
drugs.
way and not go.
well, and
through
the elevator's probably working by now.
Yeah, because that will never be bad being like some little freaking 6x6 cube. And
So I'll take the stairs.
Okay. So, you guys are taking the stairs.
Yeah.
yes.
The rest of that crew is following you along.
Oh no, they're in front of me. 'Cause-
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Let me go up.
Yeah.
They are with you.
I ask escorting
They are
them to the.
progressing in a manner in which you
Yes.
I'll walk in front. I have no problem with that because yeah, marching
Um,
order-ish.
You guys uneventfully get down to the med bay. When you walk in, Flynn is like, "I didn't have time to clean that med pod. It got bad. I'm not denying that things were terrible.
Do you have a CAT scan or something?
That's
What? I know, but is there like a portable one? Anyway.
That's fine. We had one.
I know.
I was trying to use the med pod to contain one of the things, but it broke out the plexiglass.
Yeah, it's that one, I guess.
Then Reed took it out.
Ava.
I haven't seen her.
Hey, mother.
Hello?
Hello, dear.
Please find Ava 6 for me.
Ava 6 appears to not be on board or not be operational. I'm sorry.
Oh, no shit. Oh, no. It's okay. Thank you. Is there a way to clean the med bay so we can use it? I asked the med guy.
Like, he goes over and hits the button to open it, and the inside is real gross, but it seems operational.
Oh, so I'm glad I don't have to come in there.
Well, it's probably all hard at this point.
I don't care.
It's a
It's
broom.
gross.
Like, you can spend some time. Like, he's got like a saline jar that he can kind of poke a hole in the top and spritz.
So he started doing
squeegee
that.
and- That's fine.
It says captain, not watcher.
You should have brought the roughnecks.
That's
I'm gonna ask what those other things are
yeah.
as he's like doing. So that's the inoculation shit. But what's
You talking about the thing in the egg thing?
yeah? Well, no, you said there were other vials. So there was the thing with the bio. Yeah, the bio container with that looked like a
It
Earn.
had the
yeah urn
organic
with the
thing.
yeah.
It's like, that's the original sample of the stuff that we brought back.
Fuck.
But I'm sorry, I realize I'm not there, but
Yeah.
you just kept on a shelf.
With the
Okay.
fucking
It's
like a
stable.
I'll shut up now.
It's not the source of the infection. The infection has come from those egg pod things.
Which you kept also.
Well, the ones we have on board were in. The moats must have grown new ones in the time we've been asleep.
yeah, and that had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, but
That thing doesn't look like it's been. I mean, it doesn't look like any of these samples are any different than when we left.
yeah, the problem is at some point this ship is going to get into port, in which case these spores are going to get out into the general population. I mean, if these things have lasted 74 years in an almost airless environment, and yet outgrowing again, that's a problem.
Did you tell Corp about this shit?
We left in a hurry. We transmitted we started a distress call, as we left the planet, more crew members had been infected. It was a thing. We did our best.
No, we're not. I'm not judging you, man. It's hard to say what any of us. I give Cham a look. Like,
Captain, I fucking knew.
yeah, but they were dealing with a crisis situation.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about fucking HQ.
Oh yeah, there's the jerks.
They fucking knew.
Of course they knew. Does this surprise you? Really? But look, we can turn this to our advantage. If we can get this ship clean and back in, the payday will be enough for us to get out from under them.
Oh, we're not getting it. Fuck that, Captain. The ship goes nowhere.
What are you talking about?
You saw what it did to their crew.
That's why we gotta
can't
cleanse
take
the
that chance
ship.
with our crew.
No, we're gonna cleanse the ship. That's the whole point. They didn't cleanse the ship at all.
Cleanse the ship with that? You point to the saline bottle with it.
No, I mean, there are things, he's like, I'm just trying, you told me to clean this med pod out.
No,
No,
you're
I
doing
know,
fine.
but
You're
I'm
doing
just
great.
like, I have to.
I know it's not perfectly sanitary, but you
No,
gotta
no, you're
start
good.
somewhere.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't
Oh
worry
my
about it.
gosh.
We're talking about something else.
Do you want to go get bleach from the storage container?
No, I want to use. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep it to myself, but it's like I'm stressed. I give a shit about my crew. Obviously they thought they contained some shit. They weren't able to, despite their best efforts. I don't give a shit about this shit. And Wayland Yutani obviously knew some sort of the stress or distress, and they didn't give a shit when we went there. So
No,
that's
I'm not down.
internal.
I completely agree, but I think we can turn this to our advantage, and that's the point. If we can get this ship clean, then our payday would be enough to get out from under the stupid corporate jerks. I look at the agent guy. No offense.
Clayton's like, we all work for somebody, man.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. So who broke into Mother?
Somebody broke into Mother?
Oh, the key's gone.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm like, Mother?
Yes.
Who was the last one to use the key?
Access was recorded 73 years, 244 days by synthetic Ava 6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Would love that.
What did Ava 6 do in the core?
I no longer have a record of her interaction.
That's not good. All right, well. So, hey, Davis, how are you doing up there?
How are we doing up here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta go torch this thing.
Sure.
So he went to
You'll have
torch
to make
the
a roll
shower,
to torch the
Yeah.
shower.
Some other stuff you
Can
need
you hand
to
that
also.
to Dave?
and I'm gonna hit up the med kit.
Can I point out for the record that we're lighting a fire inside of a spaceship? Just,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like there's a high oxygen concentration in here.
So,
I'm surprised these people actually woke
I'll,
up considering
I'll,
the
like-
CO2 content.
I'll fire
They're
up
probably
the
gonna need oxygen at
Okay.
some point. Like,
flamethrower
it's-
and start to spray it. And I mean, it's probably gonna be pretty messy. So, watch out.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
start
gonna.
working my
I'm
way
gonna,
through
I'm gonna
some.
step back.
Yeah. Well, start working my way through the showers.
Like the little egg sac things, they melt.
Mm.
Like almost like you hold a candle over a lighter, and it sort of eats away, and then pools and
Gross.
kind of flows down the walls.
You.
God. Okay. So yeah,
But I'm not
I'll
watching that.
do this long slog of clearing out.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
takes a while. I mean,
Mhm.
because it's like a shower that's like a
Yeah, I mean, it
You know, the
probably
whole,
like,
like-
10 people at a time kind of thing.
yeah, because there were 3 rooms of 10.
Yeah.
So she would normally cycle through one, get them cleaned up, moved out.
Mhm.
Next, get them cleaned up, moved out.
Okay. So,
So, yeah, I'm searching this med kit.
Sure. Roll a d6. You want to roll high?
I mean, it's good.
There you go.
I
I got a
always like
6.
knowing that.
Yeah,
No, it's
some people,
nice.
I know, like, yeah.
I don't know
So,
why.
inside you find, like, a full-on hospital-grade painkiller kit.
Sweet.
Well, wait, you specifically need stims, though.
Yes.
So, you find concentrated, like, it's like Red Bull tablets. But from the future.
Is that the
But
good
the past.
stuff?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
but
really
74
good.
years
It's the
ago.
Coke
It's
that
branded.
doesn't mess
like,
you up.
Red Bull Corporation is still a thing, and it's like a branded
And their
Perfect.
stems.
jar of
It's the
them.
prescription strength.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Fucking take it. And I take just, like, I take a hit.
Like, you, as soon as you get it in your mouth, it feels like you've got a mouthful of ants.
I was gonna say, is it like Pop Rocks?
And a little, like, it just, like, it's like a
Effervescent.
wave of effervescent energy that just follows down your esophagus. And you're like, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is what I needed.
Sweet stems.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like I could take on the whole empire myself.
So I pop out of there. You okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I was just checking to see if there were any more of those inoculation injectors or anything in here.
Did you find any?
Not those. I did find some more painkillers, so.
Oh, nice. That'll be good.
I'm not sure how much that'll help with like thing growing in your brain.
Right.
Yeah, that's not gonna probably help.
Not as much.
No. And it was the headache guy that had his head explode, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So probably if you have a really bad headache, just let's do a scan or something,
Yeah.
or just shotgun it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't actually pick up that shotgun, so like.
Well, I mean, we got the rifle. I wasn't gonna. What am I gonna do? Cut my way into a room with a dude who shot his head off and his arms were 2 times as long as they were supposed to be?
Yeah, I can see where that doesn't seem like a great idea. Can I get rid of one of my stress?
Yeah. For sure.
Does burning all this stuff help me get rid of a stress? Or is it like just as stressful because it's gross?
I don't think
Okay.
it's, yeah. It's more about like you gotta take a minute to really be breathing
Yeah,
and
yeah,
not
yeah.
doing stuff and
I got so much stress.
Or you take lots of drugs.
Yeah. Just keep
Or just
yourself
take a
hopped
bunch
up.
of drugs. You didn't find anything fun in there, did you?
I mean, not really. Like,
All right. Hey.
science puzzles aren't a repository for lots of recreation, apparently. They just like to play around with weird spore ball sacks. I don't know.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I tell you, the captains get all the good ones.
Must be.
Captains get all the good ball sacks.
Good drugs.
Okay. I'm back. That's fine.
Let's go catch up with the others.
Yeah, we might as well see what they're up to down there. Maybe that stuff we found really was. Oh, I don't fucking
An
know.
inoculation.
Yeah. Thank
And we
you.
still got the one, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, you guys know, like in the med bay, that kit, it
Yes.
had 6 other doses.
I just don't necessarily trust
Yeah.
that it is a thing.
Yeah.
Especially because we couldn't access any of the files. I'm gonna mention that on the way down. I'm like, we couldn't access any of the medical files when we were down there.
Yeah, all the captain's logs were like redacted or something.
We couldn't see them at all until we had access.
Do you think it's worth going up and checking on Mother's room before we go down? And like,
Like the core?
yeah, something's going on.
I mean, we're not going to be able to get in there without the key. The key was pulled out of the captain's chair. That actually, well, I mean, we passed the captain role on to,
Yeah, like
so all we got to do is run down and get,
if we can get Williams
yeah.
and actually like see what the
Miller.
hell is going Miller? We can get Miller and actually see what the hell is going on up
I
there.
thought we were buddies. You false friend.
Somebody picked somebody named Williams.
You know, if Miller dies,
I
who's
saw.
acting captain? Is that you?
Hope not.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
That's not me.
At least you're the only other one with rank.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
the
it's
only
Chad.
other one worse than the bridge.
And then it's
No way.
Well, because you have to give the most
Just because of
commendations.
commendations, yeah. At that point, it's like,
135
I have,
commendations.
and then it's probably just Mother, just running on autopilot, and I'm just fucking stuck. You have not reached the required number of accommodations to,
Command access
Granted.
not granted.
yeah.
You'll, no, you'd get back on the ship and you'd hear like Commendation awarded to Mother.
Is there?
Some
There's
bullshit.
got to be some closed circuit TV shit. If they open up their medical computer, can they?
Maybe.
Because do you guys communicate at all? Or are you down with us now? Are you?
I think we head down with you
Yeah,
guys.
we're gonna just say like, hey, we're on our way down.
Yeah.
Because we need to grab him if we're going to try to get in the core.
Yeah.
But also, it probably wouldn't hurt to see what the rest of the ship looks like if we could just, if there's a way to access
Is there a security
cameras
room?
where it's like, well, I'm just wondering if even on the, they should be able to access their computer. Plus, it's them, we still have a medic with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can they access security cameras through that terminal?
Maybe.
Probably from the start.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna
probably
ask.
be part of the
Sure.
command.
Yeah, either that or
So
corporate search.
Flynn, was it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Flynn is like
Corporate
Yeah.
probably has more access than
Flynn's
command.
like, I can get on the computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, Flynn like puts down the saline wash, the scrub pad, and gets like climbs out of the med pod.
Is it clean?
I mean, it's a lot cleaner. Like you could see through the plexi if it closed now. It's not sterilized or anything,
So
but
put Flynn in there first.
Flynn like gets up and he like puts that stuff down and kind of uses a little saline on his hands because there's some ick on there. And then he walks over and like, what?
Nothing.
He didn't use gloves?
I know. That's
No.
Yuck.
But goes over and like gets like there's the thing on the wall of like the
Giant Purell.
yeah. Get some of that kind of rubs hands.
Which one?
We should look in the gigantic science room.
The science module?
So much for science activities.
Yeah.
But he gets over to the computer and like he starts typing in his log, like he types in Flynn hashtag I80386884 and then like goes to the password line and like he like looks around.
I am watching him.
He's like, you mind?
Yeah, I do. Dude.
I sort of just
What the
go.
fuck?
Come on.
Well,
We have
just
more to
fucking
worry
log-
about than your password.
Log in.
Look, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
We all know. Come on.
I'm not responsible. He types in the password. He's like, I'll change it tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah.
So it
Change
brings
it
up,
tomorrow.
Like, do you not
What is it?
understand?
It's like,
Yeah.
I want it to
Yeah,
be something
it's
terrible.
yeah. Tomorrow.
it's a shit house.
Yeah. Comma brick.
But brick is spelled with like
3K,
3R1. Yeah. So he gets the computer up and running, and then like he like sits back and he's like, "There, what did you want?"
Check out the cameras, security cameras.
Okay. He's like, I don't have like a security clearance for that, but maybe I could.
Do I have a security clearance at this point for that?
Well, what's his name could probably do that. Reed?
Well, and he's been sitting
Yeah.
in the
I'll
back,
fix
and
that.
he stands up and he kind of comes over to the computer and like just like knocks the computer off the table. Like, in
Really?
a jerky motion.
Does it seem like he means to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, my gun's on.
He's like really meant to do it, and like he spins around and like he just looks at you like he is super pissed, like just
I shoot him.
okay. Give a ranged combat roll.
Like you do.
Yeah,
Whoa.
It's
4.
time for the shooting.
I mean,
They have
there's
to kill the
There's
boy.
a time for like,
Yeah.
okay, benefit of the doubt, and then there's aliens are in your brains.
Yes.
No stress
Nope.
stuff. No successes either.
No, I missed.
Push it.
Okay.
Push it.
Yeah, I'll
They're
push
with
it.
us now. Cool.
Okay. Give yourself a stress.
Just down. This is stressful. Nope.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's real bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So you like yeah, like
Yeah.
you just like kind of
Bang,
wake up
bang.
like ah,
And shoots wildly.
and just
Or something.
like bullet flies past him.
Yeah.
Impacts with the wall, lodges into like some of the grilling on the wall, like I don't know if it's an air vent, something.
And I'm probably saying something really inane like, calm down! Calm down!
And then, like, he like pushes himself forward at you, like
Can I
Yeah.
intervene?
football tackle. Well, he's gonna roll
Okay.
close combat.
Okay.
You can roll close combat. It's
Okay.
called a block
Okay.
if you want, and you can do the same thing. Roll a block.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be fun. Alright, so that's
At this point,
here.
oh, never mind. I'll ask you later.
I'm just gonna take a bunch of stress dice to roll.
Yeah. I got those.
You want us to roll that now, or?
Yeah, go ahead. This is like an opposed thing.
Oh, okay.
Better.
Better. Yeah, of course.
Well, he had 3 successes, so you
He
may not
does.
have to.
Oh, true, because he wasn't coming after me.
I can give you one.
I'll give you a
I
success
don't know
to
if
block
that's,
for
a,
me.
if
Yeah.
that's a thing you do
Just
with
give her
this.
all the successes.
Yeah.
You do it.
You got 3 successes?
3 successes and then one.
Stress freak out?
Yeah.
Okay. And you got.
I have no successes, but my stress dice are fine.
Okay, so you're just.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you like try to push yourself in the way, but you don't make it.
Yeah.
He flies past you, impacts with the captain, who then like. You still have the gun in your hand,
Yeah.
and you just kind of go. Ugh, and like. Take his momentum and spin him so he flies into the wall.
Oh, okay.
The judo training class
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good.
that really helped out.
Yeah, it was very
Yeah.
much like the hip flip
Yeah.
thing.
Nice.
Why do they train
Quite with judo correspondence.
There's a long time in space.
Yeah.
Just entertain yourself
You never
somewhere.
know what could happen.
YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube.
But
You
like
tiny tube.
stunned, like he's kind of like taking a second to get back up. Your panic roll now.
Okay.
D6, add your current stress.
Okay. 7.
Okay.
That's
Damn it.
that one.
Does that only hit the people that are nearby, or is that like an all players thing?
Everybody that's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So, yeah, the both of you, you're gonna take an extra stress.
They're
And
down there now, which is why you were asking.
Are we there
right?
now?
Well, that's what we were just.
You guys are just getting there, I
Yeah.
thought.
Oh, okay. So,
that's
we
like-
walk in and
that's cool.
see all this going on.
Yeah,
and
like
get
you
us
walk
started.
into
probably
this.
walk in,
Oh,
like,
good. We
right
got
at
here
the
just
hip
in
flip.
time.
Yeah.
And then the captain, like, he's still holding the gun and, like, looks freaked out.
Whoa, whoa.
Because, like, some guy just attacked you
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm up to 5 stress.
Me too.
Yeah.
Because we're.
Um,
that's the one where we both mark stress, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we run
Everybody-
out? Like, what
Run out
happens
of
if we
stress?
would mark our 11th stress?
Your head just explodes.
Well, it's one of those things that, like, I don't think it's easy to get beyond that because once
Oh,
you
because
start
you're rolling a lot of
getting
ones?
like
You're
if
rolling
you
a
start
lot of
getting
stress
ones,
dice.
so then you're gonna get panic rolls, and then it's plus 11 or plus 10. The chances of the bad stuff happen. Like you guys
Yeah.
haven't rolled above a 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you got a 9.
I got a
but it's
9.
Drop your item.
Yeah. So
but
bad
like,
stuff.
I'm
Starts to come
guessing
in.
the plus 11 ones are really, really bad.
but like 10 plus, like 15 plus is the catatonia, right?
Oh,
like
got
where
it.
you just for a while you're not like in the. Like,
I think I still shoot the guy. Because I think I'm really freaked out.
okay.
So I think I shoot him.
He's down. You can just make the shot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hold still.
What's the damage on the pistol you're shooting?
1.
Okay.
Yeah, leg him.
For sure. You put a leg right through his leg, a round right through his leg.
What is this gun
The
shooting?
leg shooting gun. Watch out.
It's like Borderlands all of a sudden.
He's like, ah, but like you can tell he's just pissed, right? He's like struggling to stand up, but he's not able.
Like,
to.
stay down, stay down, stay down.
Yeah.
Can I be yelling like, "Reed, what the fuck is going on?" Is he just still doing?
Like he's
Grrr,
yeah.
He's Bruce Banner turning into a-
Incomprehensible, yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting to yell at Flynn. Flynn! The hell? Secure that guy. Sedate him or
Like
something.
I'm everybody's fucking servant around here. I don't what. Oh.
I give him a look. I give him a command look.
sake.
Like,
Clean the floors. Get the computer going. Secure the bad guy. What the hell? I'm a doctor.
Cinderella.
I'm Dr. Jim.
I'm a doctor, Miller.
Yeah.
Fucking Cinderella over here. Ah.
secure him and I'll take you to the goddamn ball, but hurry up.
So he like goes and gets like the medical bed restraints,
Right.
Like the Velcro on kind, and like gets over and like as soon as he starts getting near him, like Reed is like trying to grab his leg
Can
and
I
like
knock him out?
yeah,
I'm just gonna fucking knock him out if I can.
sure.
Okay.
Make a close combat.
Okay.
He's not resisting.
Okay. Oh, these rolls. Ooh, yay, I got a 6 on my crappy die. But that was it. A 6 on the stress die, no one's on the thingy. Yeah.
So you club it, like
Okay.
you just bop him in the side of the head while he's
Yeah.
trying to get Flynn.
Yeah.
And kind of slumps over.
Okay.
Like, Flint, what the hell? What's gonna? He just completely freaked out. Is that some symptom that these spore things are causing?
Maybe.
Did any? I'm not taking a deep breath.
Look, a lot of people got real angry before we left. Okay, I was just trying to make the serum and save.
No, you did a
anybody's
good job.
life
That was great. I'm just asking
Before you
if this
left?
thing.
before we left the planet.
Oh.
I'm just asking if anyone else acted like this.
Yeah. I don't know if it's an early stage of the infection. I don't know.
Let's put him in the medical bay and scan him.
Okay, and like he
Like,
gets over
I'll
there.
help
like,
him. I'll help him lift the guy.
I'm gonna. In the meantime, is the computer salvageable? Because
Yeah.
can we
It's
be
knocked
on
over.
it?
Yeah. You can set it back up.
I'm
It
gonna
was
do
more like he just did like an arm sweep, like clear the
Just
table.
Knock
the
the monitor down.
Just
Yeah.
the monitor.
Yeah. I
Okay,
destroyed the
fine.
computer. You mean the monitor?
Even
Yes.
that's not broken.
Like,
It's
what do you
just
mean?
Pushed over.
Okay, so I'm just gonna write the monitor, and I'm gonna get in, and I'm gonna see if I can find.
Cool.
I'm gonna see what files and stuff I can find.
I'm gonna lean over your shoulder for that, if that's all right. I mean, not like real close.
Okay.
Not
I
like
was
creepy
like,
close.
Not
but
like I'm not like gonna get all up in your space, but I am gonna be from the side.
Oh,
view of the
yeah,
monitor.
You are also watching the
Yeah,
monitor.
I'm gonna see if I can help.
Great. That's cool. I was like, why are you creeping?
I am good at Comtech, so if you need
Oh,
some help
sweet.
figuring out files.
We've already determined that is not something in which we shine.
Nope.
No.
Observation, on the other hand, which I have not needed so far this game, which
So
is very
maybe we should
surprising.
switch places. You observe and I'll Comtech.
Each of you take a damage
A damage.
to your health stat.
Oh.
1.
Good to know.
Which two?
Acting
touching
Captain
the
Johns
computers?
has grabbed on to like both of you and is like not strangling because it was like from behind, but it's like he is trying to punch his fingers through your clavicle, like as hard as he can.
Oh
Fuck
hell no!
this.
Well, the only weapon I have right now because someone took everything else away is a flamethrower. So you want to disable this guy?
I mean, I've got a bolt.
Everything else.
I've got a bolt
had
gun,
two
and I'm not
guns, and
afraid
I
to
took
fucking use it.
Sure.
Is that still range combat when he's right there?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. I guess I could try to deck him, or
Uh,
like just break his hand.
You can. It would just be a close combat roll to dislodge him.
I don't have close combat, but I do have 4 strength
Yeah.
and 5 stress. I don't even have enough stress dice. Can I have a yellow die?
Oh, I have something.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Thank you. Just needed one more. I'm definitely getting some ones here.
I got a success,
Okay.
and no problem.
There's a face hugger.
Stress
Cool.
die.
Okay.
Here's
How
the
much
one.
damage does
And
your
2 successes.
3.
3 damage? Oh, okay.
Nice. Oh yeah, you get the.
So I managed to break his hand, I think, but I get a face hugger.
It's also armor piercing.
So this time, roll 1d6, and then roll a second d6.
2.
Okay.
5.
Okay. So like you twist around, and you've got the bolt gun in one hand, and you twist around and you push it against his thigh, and you pull the trigger.
Right.
And it fires a rivet like through his thigh. And like he's like now he started screaming.
I got 2 successes on my close combat and 1 face hugger.
So you pull the arm off.
It's gonna be a hell of a roll.
Off, like remove it from his
No,
body.
like,
or-
off of you. Off of
These back suits are awesome.
This is how the arms got long.
All right.
No,
So
got along like this.
Yeah.
then you manage to like twist around and like rabbit punch him in the nose with your second success.
Okay, that's fine.
If that's cool.
Yeah.
All right. So like he is reeling back, right? And he's overbalanced because his thigh has a big tennis ball-sized hole in it now,
Yeah.
and he is like losing his balance and falling over.
As you do when you have a tennis ball size hole in your, yeah.
So now the face hugger roll.
Time to panic.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is here it comes. Ooh. Oh Jesus.
11.
That's above 7.
Seek cover. You must use your next action to move away from danger and find a safe spot.
Okay.
did-
You're
the
allowed
run
to
and
make a
hide.
retreat. Like, you're not
Yeah.
screaming and running into the darkness, but
Okay.
like
You could hide in the med bay.
you're like, I need to get away.
Med pod.
Okay.
After and your stress, if you succeed in finding a safe spot, your stress level goes down by one.
Okay.
But let
Let me know when I have an action.
all friendly PCs in short range stress level increases for them.
Because you saw a panic happen.
Sorry, y'all.
Thanks.
Woo!
God damn it.
6.
You know how many drugs I had to take to get my stress down?
I need to borrow some of this.
They're mine.
So, let's make sure I understand the scene. We have the one restrained guy who we got into the med bay,
Like into the med pod now.
and then this happened, and now John just goes staggering back, and he's still screaming.
He's like overbalanced and fell over.
Captain, we need to get the fuck off this ship.
Beginning to
We need
agree
to
with
get
you.
everybody off this ship.
We can't take these people anywhere.
I'm not talking about these people.
Oh,
we need
right,
to get our
okay.
people off this fucking ship.
I'm now pointing the gun at John's and at the other who's the only guy left, the corporate guy, I guess.
Clayton.
Yeah, Clayton. I'm just like, stay where
And then
you
there's
guys are.
Flynn, the overworked medic.
Yeah. Flynn, can you please scan?
Okay.
Isn't that
And,
dude
like,
still fighting?
Oh, is he still? Yeah, is he still fighting, or is he like?
well, he's
down?
like trying to drag himself across the floor. He's
Oh, okay.
moving slowly.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna.
he lowers the med pod and like it brings up like a wand arm that starts scanning and like
I'm gonna go club John's. This is gonna really suck.
You're gonna go murder Johns?
No, I'm gonna knock him out, like pistol whip him, knock him out or something. Except I have no close combat and I have 6 stress, so this is gonna go very poorly.
I want to go hide.
But this is definitely.
Yeah, that was. You
6.
could go high.
So it's just a strength roll, right?
yeah,
Oh god.
plus stress.
Yep.
Hey, nice.
2 successes, 3 successes, and no stress.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just walk up and he's like, ah, and you're like, boom, and he's knocked out. Like, you're pretty sure you didn't murder him? Like, you
Oh, I
didn't
wasn't
fracture
thinking
his
about
skull or anything, you just knocked him out. With 3 successes, it was the appropriate hit.
Hey, Champ, can you tie up Clayton?
Miller, Captain, we've got to get off this fucking ship.
Just do me a favor. Tie up Clayton.
So seriously, Leah, you know we've got to get off
All right.
this ship.
Command.
I'll tie up Clayton.
I gotta do
Because
command.
otherwise,
Are you
I
gonna
want
do
to
your,
knock Captain out.
your talent?
Oh.
Oh, what's the talent?
The, like,
Full
issue
rank?
orders. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would make sense.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Forgot I can ignore ones once per act.
Oh, on your stress dice, yeah?
Oh, God. Yeah, I'll pull rank. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Look, I'm like, look, I am the captain. Tie up Clayton. Do it.
I'm gonna tie up Clayton, but I am starting to not be okay with being here, and
7.
these guys need to get off.
I now have 7 stress.
Well, it's an opposed roll, I think.
No, it's full rank. It's command skill to order people. Oh, I don't know. Then it's a +1 stress.
But it was command against their manipulation, I think?
I thought
So you
so.
said
Yeah,
it just
man,
Oh, is
happens.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't roll.
I couldn't remember if that was that or if that was just the command roll.
No. It's,
Yeah, I
you
don't
make
know.
your command roll, and they make a manipulation roll.
Oh no, but if in my talent pull rank, is that the same thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
Then how does
Okay.
command work?
I didn't write down
Command
anybody
is you make a
else's.
command roll and you help people with dice rolls.
Oh right, okay, gotcha.
Pull rank is like,
Oh,
Command to force
I
them.
am making you listen to me.
Got it.
So do I and I roll with my stress with that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All
Command
7.
plus stress.
Well, no, it's only 6.
And
'cause it's the
manipulation
7th was
plus
from.
stress.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
No, face off.
command is
In a minute, we're gonna wrap it up. This
Okay.
is running over.
5.
I'm just,
Okay.
Oh damn, that's a lot of sixes.
I know. Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, shit.
My stresses were so happy for me.
I think you got it. I got 1, and then I got a stress die. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Ah.
Okay, so like you're like, listen to me, tie up Clayton right now. Clayton's like, I didn't do anything, and like you're kind of distracted by that. And
Yeah,
you're
I
like,
kind of turned to Clan. I'm like, look, it doesn't matter. They didn't do anything either. Then they went, not fucking crazy. You know, she's got to tie you up. And I'm not like, now I'm not paying attention to you anymore. Sort
But
of.
you are 100%, like it was 100% not a command voice.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
It's more
you did not
panicky than
use
anything
the
else.
dad
Squeaky.
voice.
It's a little
It's
squeaky.
the,
It's a little squeaky.
Like yeah, voice cracks,
Yeah.
like freaking out kind of thing. How many successes did you get?
6, 4.
Oh, I was
I
like,
had 4.
holy shit, 6 successes.
Or wait, it was 3.
But
1,
yeah,
2, 3.
you
No, it was 4 because it was 3 there.
like it might even be the moment where you're like, maybe I gotta look out for myself.
Okay.
Like if this crew is breaking down, at the end of the day,
I
if I'm
pretty
gonna
much,
cash in these
and I knew we
accommodations,
were
I gotta get out of
having
here.
time, but I would have tried to see if I had any sort of, like, Leah, we got to get off this. Like, it's if
The problem is, like, dude, we're covered in this stuff. We have to figure out if
I was
there
gonna roll my own
is
stress from
anything
the-
to base an
Yeah, go ahead.
inoculation or anything off of, or a decontamination.
So the stress
'Cause
roll, does
if
that
not, we're just
include the
pushing
+1
our own
from
deaths
using the
down the
thing?
line.
no.
Okay, so this is plus 6.
We're literally covered in it.
12.
That's the highest we've gotten.
Yep. 12.
oh,
This
is
is
that
good.
your
Oh, God.
stress thingy?
Yep.
Scream. You scream your lungs out for the round, losing your next action. Your stress level is decreased by 1, but every friendly character that hears your scream must make an immediate panic roll.
Oh Jesus.
That would happen.
Oh
So
my god.
I'm
An 8.
I'm gonna make this panic roll, but my next action is to leave the med bay, seal the doors, so that I'm outside in safety.
Sure.
Oh, it's not actually bad.
And my panic roll is 10.
Free.
Oh, sorry, 9. It's a 9.
Oh, it's a 9? You drop something else.
Okay. I think I dropped the flamethrower in order to get out the door
Okay.
to seal it.
That's fair.
8.
8 is you kind of get, and this actually makes a lot of sense. You get a tremble, right? Mm-hmm. Like the combination of uppers and stress, and you're
Oh,
just
yeah.
like,
I got the shakes.
yeah. So any agility-based rolls are -2 until you kind of calm down.
Makes sense. Also,
6.
this is on the ground and I'm
6?
not
Oh, you're
picking
fine.
it. Well,
Yeah.
if I
I thought
drop
so.
the bolt,
Cool.
then I can
I
pick up
rolled
the
low.
fire arrow, and that's what I'll do.
Okay, so like as this is going on, like you over your comm link, you hear Mother's voice go, "Captain Miller, I regret to inform you that I have sent a distress call. You appear to not be making any progress in securing the Cronus for future transport and research opportunities. Additional resources will be allocated immediately. Goodbye."
I knew we were.
And you hear ting, 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 ting.
Oh shit! The ship left us.
Ship left us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Here's the other question. This is out of character, because I'm assuming that's where we fade out and we're all dead.
Yeah.
But what if we had just returned to the ship? Mother might not let us back on.
I don't know.
There was something for that. If you guys had just been like,
Nope.
nope, like I saw a headless guy that shot his own head and his weird arm. I'm out. Like Mother has a response for that. In this scenario, she would detonate your ship.
Return to the ship. Ah.
Well, like, I mean, I was saying it to Jam. We're all infected.
I don't
So
know
maybe-
that,
Like we're,
though.
or
still-
at least
we're
like
stuck on
even,
this ship
even
since
if we
game's
like,
over.
so we went to if we went back
Is
to
there
our
any way
ship.
for me
There's
to
no
send a
way
message?
for
Yeah.
us to
I
Mother
do
would
that.
still listen.
decontaminate.
I send a message to
I mean, we could.
Bionational A.
I mean, we could probably
Okay.
like
Yeah.
With our
flamethrower the
location
suits in a way,
and
like, but we
my
don't
findings.
have to not to kill
Did
us.
you
but probably some sort of
had kinda
decontamination
hacked-
thing. But
Your way in
Yeah, well, I just have the thing, and I have what
I
I've
was thinking,
found
like,
so
we can-
far. I don't think I actually have any access to the computer system yet.
Sure.
Um,
I mean, on your own ship. Like,
Oh, yeah.
over the comm, you have some access that people don't think you should.
yeah.
Yeah.
So. Oh, sorry. Are we doing
I-
epilogues?
No, I like that ending though. That's good ending.
So, yeah, we can. I want to reveal your epilogue-y thing.
So,
Oh.
I am actually Lucas. I am a synth. And my
Are you
goal-
really?
My goal was to my new goal for Act 2 was you must learn more about the xenomorphic materials on board the Cronus. Ask the crew, access ship's logs, and do anything else you can to learn more about this threat. But be careful not to raise suspicion among the crew, and don't expose yourself as an android. Also, when I went and burned down
That's
the thing, I knew you
fantastic.
were gonna hang out with your drugs, so I got a sample of one of the
Oh, dear.
things.
nice.
But I couldn't get to
That's
the computer. That's why I was hanging out over your
awesome.
thing, and then everything went to shit.
But he's not. He doesn't work for your company.
Yeah, I
Oh,
work
great,
for
like a rival.
Bionational A.
Really?
Yeah.
Corporate spy.
All this time.
All that you shared with
I
I
him.
was so
hardly
sad
knew
too
you.
because I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, but we're buddies.
Yeah. No, that's pretty
Damn
awesome
it.
though. I love that.
It was all a lie.
And
You
that
didn't
was
actually
the
want
eye-closing
commendations
thing.
at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Like, I got up and I walked down and I gave him the other paper with his other goals.
So
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
the eyes closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
feel
forgot
better
we even
for
did
now.
that.
I never
felt like,
forgot.
And
Yeah.
I rolled randomly to see who got it.
yeah.
It's like 1
I
to 4 or
kind
whatever.
of
Yeah.
felt like the android probably has like human protocol,
Yeah.
and so my human personality was I need
Oh,
a
yeah.
raise.
Until
And
X,
so,
Y, and
even if
Z.
it didn't make sense, I was just gonna
Yeah.
bitch about not getting
Yeah,
money
because you're covered.
because it's the only thing
Yeah.
my
That was
android
awesome.
mind is like. Oh yeah, I gotta clearly. Oh,
Real quick, I almost forgot.
we're on stream.
We're about to leave, everybody. Have a good night.
Thanks.
Bye.
Coming up at 8 o'clock, you can catch the podcast where we do rundown of games and talk about all the stuff we've gotten to play and run and have a good time so far. And then we'll be back up tomorrow morning at 9 with another game that is...
It's Jason's Impulse
Yeah.
Eberron
Oh,
game.
Tomorrow-
Jason's
tomorrow
Ever on
tomorrow?
Impulse Drive
Or
Nice.
at
tomorrow.
9.
That's right.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Bye.
Bye.
So we won, right?
I
Yeah.
think we totally won.